Really? Welcome in! Welcome in. Yeah, there it is. Ow. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys have had a great weekend. I'm gonna be up front as usual. I am really sleepy. My shower sapped all of my energy, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll mix into it as I usually do. Total yaps in a Shogun. Yep. Oh, I thought I typed it wrong for a minute, Beryl. Yeah. It's, Total War Shogun 2. We're gonna defeat Obama today. I'm really excited. Hey. Strongest Pharaoh versus the hardest challenge, a little EB. Dude, honestly, for real. I don't remember, like, being this sleepy all the time. Actually, wait, never mind. Yes, I do. I was gonna say, I don't remember being this sleepy all the time 10 years ago. I definitely was. I was absolutely this sleepy. I am in so much pain from work yesterday. I feel that. I totally did stuff yesterday. I totally didn't go to Pokemon for like 4 hours and did nothing else. It was definitely one of those days where it was like, I got a lot of stuff I'm supposed to be doing. However, I got a thing at 4. I got Pokemon at 4, so I'm gonna sit around and do nothing. I'm glad you like it, Gabor. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Hope you guys have had a great weekend so far. We're ending it off. Tomorrow's Monday, boo. But that'll be fine. Thank you, Jordan. But yeah, I guess I'll look forward into next week. Wednesday, yo, jerk off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the cult. Oh.
She is. May a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word. Roman.
Ew. Shakira once said hips don't lie, but do tits lie? Curious. As a woman, every other part of our body lies. Next question. That is certainly a first question. I feel like that's the question an alien would ask. But as I was saying, I'll look ahead to next week. Wednesday should be a normal day. I do believe. Friday, there will be no stream. I am incredibly busy. And I am afraid that I have IRL duties that will prevent me from streaming on Friday. So sorry about that. We're gonna have one last day next weekend. Or next week. No, I got friends in town that I haven't seen in a long time. And then Sunday, if you happen to be in the Washington, D.C. area, I think it's from noon to 1, I will be doing a meet and greet at Otakon in Washington, D.C. It ought to be a lot of fun. And then right after that, we'll be having our regular stream. So I would love to see some people there. Ugh. You are an alien? Honestly, I have a bone to pick with you then. Hey, Kagemaru. What's up, Squidly? Yeah, I won't be doing a meet and greet per se, but I'll be rolling around on an iPad, so. Yo, what's up, Luke? Welcome in. A 3-hour drive ain't too bad. That's like, I don't know, like when I drive, like that is like the longest I think I'm willing to go do something really cool. Didn't know you do 5 a.m. streams. It's 2 p.m. for me. Well, 3 technically, about to be 3. I have hips which cannot lie. My sister has hips which cannot tell the truth. You must answer our riddle to pass. So can you control the iPad? Nah, it's more like it's like I'm on a baby carrier, like strapped to somebody. Not actually a person, but like one of those little like remote control things. And they move me around. Yo, thank you for the sub in. Thank you. Welcome back to the harem. But yeah, I'll thank everyone for stream streaks and stuff here in a minute. It is noon 45 in Correct Land. Never heard of that place. Never heard of it. Stop touching the crown. Rude. Imagine meeting Hara Peak Cinema. Yeah, I'm still totally kicking my own ass about not being able to get anything together for Off-Kai this weekend. I'm really upset about that. I'm really annoyed about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure in 6 months I'll cope. Yo, what's up, Neckos? What is that face, Furry? What is that face, dude? That is horrifying. That kind of reminds me, I don't know if y'all have seen that series. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a fucked up barbarian, like messing up like bad evil creatures. It's like really like shittily drawn on purpose. Or like crudely, not shittily. But he's just like a really fucked up individual, and he'll like be fighting a lich, and they're like, oh my god. Oh my god. Is it chaotic good barbarian? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's that one, yes. It is chaotic good barbarian. Would highly recommend watching that series. It's a lot of fun. The coolness of the thing correlates to how far I'm willing to drive to. I don't know, man. I think I have a limit. Like 4 or 5 hours. It has to be really fucking cool. And I'm not driving it in one day. Like driving there and back in one day. Like, my max for that is probably 3 hours. Like, to go down there and come back in the same day. Hey, Hinogala, welcome in. Yeah, they're really fun. I like those a lot. They're really good. It's honestly, there's something so nice about, like, even in a joking manner, like, a hero that is, like, so messed up, but still, like, morally positive. That, like, the villains are like, I'm done with this shit, man. I can't do this anymore. It's only a matter of time before I start tagging Monday Okpibholo on your Twitter. What? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that, Tactical? I don't understand what that means, dude. But as to what we'll play next week, I don't think we'll be done with our campaign today. I think we'll be close. I think once we defeat Obama, it sounds really weird out of context. Once we defeat the Obama Shogunate, and get through their little territory area, I think the rest will just kind of be mopping up. It'll probably still take like 30, 40 turns at least after we defeat Obama. But we'll have to find out. We're kind of in a tight spot from where I remember. I think our ironclads are making all the difference. And we wiped out like 18 to 20 ships, that the Shogunate had. And then they just keep coming with more. So it's starting to prove a problem. My job's selling stuff at events, so I might have a slight incentive. Let's go! Hell yeah! I traveled 65 kilometers in 40 minutes last Thursday. What is that, like 30 miles? That's like 40 miles, isn't it? I mean, if you go like 80 miles per hour, that sounds about right. Hey, Lurkin! Obama's ancestor was a black shogun. No, it wasn't. I think it's like, there's like a couple, it's like one of those weird oddities where like, there's multiple different cultures that happen to just have the same arrangement of letters for words that mean different things. That would be cool, but... Oh, 41 miles. Yeah, if you go like 80 the entire time, you do in 30 minutes. Assuming no traffic. But as someone that loves driving their car, yeah, I think 3 hours would be my limit. I've done day trips where, like, I've had to go, like, I already live in, like, the boonies. But to go, like, even, like, deeper out where there's, like, nothing to go, like, view fun things. For example, there's, like, I think 3 or 4 hours away, in next June, there's going to be a moon pie and RC Cola festival in a really small town. And, I kind of want to go. Like, I found that out recently, and I was like, ooh, that'd be kind of neat. Yeah, it's literally called, like, the Chocolate Moon Pie and RC Cola Festival. The only thing I was disappointed in, it's actually so lame. I saw pictures of it from this year, and it's like, we cut into the world's largest moon pie, and it's a moon pie the size of, like, a standard, like, grocery store cake. And I'm just like, dude, come on, man. If you're gonna make the world's largest moon pie, at least make it interesting. It's just a regular cake. It's like being like, I have like the world's largest, I mean, unironically, this is the only thing I can think of that's so niche. Like, I have the world's largest VTuber acrylic standee, and it's like 3 feet tall. It's like, all right, cool, I guess. Great. Thank you for the lyric nothingness. Sloppily take your organs. I probably wouldn't be surprised. You're not wrong, Larkin, but like, whatever his name was, I think it was like Yusuke or something like that. He was famous because it was so rare. And if we're being entirely honest, while he was a samurai, there's no way they would have made him a shogun. What does that... Nah, I'm not reading that. Stunav, I'm not reading that, bro. I will not be caught with that clip. I'm not getting caught with that clip at all, man. Just play AC Shadows. I actually never heard how good that one was. Make the world's largest moon pie. I actually, like, don't even know what they're made out of. I don't think it's anything hard. Like, I literally want to say it's, like, buttercream icing and, like, sponge cake. Yeah, it doesn't, like, actually say, but it, like, literally looks like sponge cake with, like, a marshmallow filling covered in chocolate. Like, that's just a cake. You know what I mean? Like, you can just make a really big cake. The only difference is that you'd have to, like, cover it in, like, actual chocolate would be the hard part. My mom would like the festival. She loves moon pies, though she likes the banana ones. I'm a vanilla purist, especially when I'm having them with a Coke. It's gotta be vanilla. Chocolate just feels like too much. I know that's really dumb to say, but like it really feels like chocolate's too much. I do not care for moon pies. Oh well, I'll let them know then. Well, they'll get right on that. I'm kidding. Yeah, Moon Pie Company. Yeah, Gear doesn't like you very much, dude. You guys should change things up. What's Radahan? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I did find out, though, something that's also, like, really interesting. I think it's actually chocolate, but I don't know. I haven't really looked that deep into what makes up a $2 moon pie. I actually, something else that I found out that's near me that's kind of interesting is in my area, there's like supposed to be like one of the, like, I think it's going to be the largest, like, Buddhist, it's either Buddhist or Hindu statue in the world, which I think is like really interesting and makes me want to go see it. It's also really odd that it's in the US. Is that like I don't mean that in like a negative way, but like, is that not like a little bit like interesting, or like, you know, like 40, 50 years from now, that'll be like a fun little like tidbit. It's like the Mahayana Buddha Bodhisattva statue, whatever, is the largest Buddhist statue in the world. Where is it located? And it's like, Tennessee. Maybe it is Hindu then. And it might not be the biggest, it might be the tallest. Rewatching Inuyasha, despite not having seen a clip, much less an episode in 20 years, I still kind of remember the stuff from the early episodes. It's really good. There's some stuff that's like super dark in Inuyasha that I completely forgot about. Like the 10-year-old girl like almost being banished to hell forever. Never heard of moon pie? I know moon cakes and Mid-Autumn Festival. A moon pie is like, I think it was made in like the 30s or 40s, maybe a little bit older. But it's like a southern thing. It's like, it's just like, it's a snack cake is what it is. There's a big Cambodian Buddhist pagoda in Minnesota. That stuff's so cool. When I finished, well, I actually visited You're a moon pie? I'm gonna moon your mom's pie. I don't know what that means, but or I'm gonna pie your mom's moon. There we go. Oh! 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 Get him out of here. Can you tell my brain is absolutely fried right now? Thank you for the lurk, Sebby. But I actually was in San Antonio 5 or 6 years ago, and apparently San Antonio has like one of the highest rated and largest, I think it's like Japanese gardens in the world, or like outside of Japan, in the world outside of Japan. And it was gorgeous. We like walked through the whole thing. It took us like 4 or 5 hours. It was like a botanical garden, and it was just really pretty. They had like giant koi fish ponds, like bigger than you think they would be, with like actual waterfalls, not like some waterfall you buy from like Home Depot. It was really cool. You're more likely to bump into a Buddhist temple than a Hindu temple. That's true. Okay, I gotta look that up now. I gotta let y'all know which one it is. Interesting. I think it is Hindu. Oh, it's of a specific god. Okay, it's not as impressive. It's still massive though. World's tallest Murugan statue and temple, taller than the Statue of Liberty at 155 feet, is the largest Murugan statue in the world. Interesting. Oh wait, that's the one in North Carolina. Okay, apparently there's one also happening in North Carolina. I'm like so confused. I literally like just saw news about it. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. All right, well, I guess I got lied to. I got baited. I guess it's in North Carolina. Either way, that's kind of crazy. 155-foot tall statue is nuts. Inuyasha, or older shows in general, felt a lot darker. I think that's, honestly, I can tell you why about that. I think gore, like, maybe it's because, like, it's not as, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not as like pushed against in Japan as it is now, but like stuff definitely felt like more gory back then. What's with statues and making the world's biggest? I guess it's like one of those things where it's like it shows your devotion or something. I don't know. Ohio has the biggest basket, biggest rocking chair, world's largest drumsticks. That sounds so stupid. That sounds so dumb. North Carolina, the state your grandma thinks really cool. Does anyone actually think about North Carolina? Like, I don't mean to be rude to anyone that lives in like North or South Carolina, but it's kind of the same as like North and South Dakota. Like, I don't think about them. I literally don't. Until I am reminded of them, I am not cognizant they exist. The basket was a corporate office. You told me they made the world's largest basket into a building. Does that really count as a basket? Like, I'm confused. Dude, yes, Japan gets so many good Kit Kat flavors. The matcha green tea Kit Kat flavor is my absolute favorite. I could eat my weight in those. Which is interesting because, like, I don't like matcha. But those Kit Kats are really good. I think it's because every time I get matcha, it's from, like, an American place. Like a coffee shop, like a regular coffee shop. And they always get, like, really watery. The company made baskets, so their HQ is a basket, but that's not a basket. It's a building that looks like a basket. Hey, Koi, it has been a minute. How you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I think I've had every Kit Kat flavor at this point. Somehow all of them work, even the ones you absolutely should not. I don't know, dude. Yo, what's up, Jeep? I definitely bought, like, a giant variety pack, and, like, I think I literally one Halloween did, I think it was like 2 Halloweens ago, we literally did like a Kit Kat flavor ranking, and there were definitely some that were not good. Asian countries have better flavors for Kit Kat, Oreo chips, and everything, which is interesting because you think America would, like, I don't know, out junk food everybody, but I like Japanese goods in general. Kit Kats are good, and I like my Japanese toy cars. Ain't nothing wrong with model kits, dude. I'll also say, like, maybe this is like a misconception from a foreigner that's never been there, but I find it really interesting how dedicated hobbies are in Japan, and how, like, well done they are, and how much, like, thought and time are put into them. When, like, if you work as a salary person, you don't have time for those. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me wonder, like, why do they do it? Because, like, all of, like, some of the biggest hobbies in, like, online spaces are, like, model kits and, like, model cars, like, model die-cast, like, metal cars, trains, trading cards, gambling machines, you know, all that stuff that's like all hobbies. And then it's like you hear about like salarymen from Japan, and they're like, literally, I work 18 hours a day, and when I'm not working, I'm sleeping. And it's like on the weekends, I'm literally just doing laundry and making meals for the rest of the week. And it's like, okay, how are you guys doing hobbies? There's no way it's an entire country of people sleeping on 3 hours. Pretty sure the only unique flavor we have is pumpkin pie. Oh, I'm sure there's a pumpkin spice one too. It's not for the salaryman, I guess. But then who's it for? Because, like, in the whole thing where it's like, well, if you're not a salaryman / woman, you might as well give up. Like, Miss Hara, Miss Tal, I rarely slept as shit as I did last night. You and me both, buddy. You and me both, Beryl. I do not sleep well. I stayed up way too late trying to get my sheets cleaned. The Lindt chocolate from Aachen, it tastes different. Yeah, that's because, like, Americans, and I'll say this as someone that, like, definitely still eats American chocolate, likes to have theirs be, like, a little, like, have, like, a little bit of, like, a sour bit to it. I don't know. From what I remember, if I'm, like, not misremembering, I think that the reason that is because, it was caused by, like, I think it was caused by World War II. Like, if I'm not mistaken, where, like, chocolate sent out to GIs, like, had, like, whatever makes it a little sour in it to, like, preserve it longer, especially overseas in, like, meal rations, and it ended up, like, translating into America at large because of that, because so many men came back and liked the flavor, or were used to the flavor. That does remind me, though, I watched a video on, I think it was the D or E ration in World War II, that was literally just a giant, like, super condensed chocolate bar, and it was, like, 6 squares, and it was, like, the size of, like, a Hershey's, and it was, like, 4,000 calories, and the reason is, like, it was supposed to be, like, I am stranded on a boat in the middle of the ocean by myself. I can't even cannibalize my fellow shipmates stranded last meal. And one of the problems that was really interesting is that the guy that made it had to spend a lot of time in tests making it taste good, so like it wasn't hell to eat when you needed it, but also just kind of made it taste just like mediocre, so that way like you wouldn't eat it before you needed it, you know? And he ended up apparently like hitting that fine line, or like GIs every time they ate it would be like, it's fine, but it's not great. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of like really shit chocolate. But yeah, I thought that was so cool that like Americans, of course, make like their kind of like Boo from Dragon Ball, made their final lifesaver a giant chocolate bar that's like 4,000 calories. Don't you put cane sugar or something into Yank chocolate and soft drinks instead of actual sugar? Cane sugar is actual sugar. What we do is corn syrup, because our government gets off on subsidizing farmers who make corn for some fucking reason. I actually don't know the history behind that one. All I know is like, apparently we need a lot of corn. Defense biscuits? Defense biscuits just sounds like hardtack in disguise. No, you're not eating like 14th century... Uh-oh. Brendan. Ow. No, you're not eating like 18th century pirates. No, it's not hardtack. It's a defense biscuit. See, it's got a little salt in it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the stream streaks real quick. Edgar, thank you for the 7. Eric, thank you for the 50. Holy huge. Thomas, thank you for the 10. Sebi, thank you for the 10. I'm missing anyone else? Gear, thank you for the 105. Huge. And Cute, thank you for the 15. I really appreciate the stream streaks, guys. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna be playing some Shogun today. After we hit our little hour mark. I know you guys have been wanting me to play Deadlock lately. Nekos, thank you for the 7 stream streak too. But it's kind of getting kind of weird. I can't tell if you guys actually really enjoy watching me play Deadlock. So I don't know if, and I also feel bad about like being like, yeah, we're doing this for stream, and then like the back like 2 hours is me just playing Deadlock. So we'll think on it, and again, like if we start feeling like Total War is a little stale, we might pick up some War Thunder or Deadlock towards the end. That's literally just dark chocolate that's like 50% oats with vitamin B1 so you don't get tropical diseases. That is what it is. But the thing is like, the GIs would always be like, that doesn't sound very good. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I might be a bird and not a horse, but dude, I I would eat so much dark chocolate and oats. Like, dark chocolate and oats is, like, really good. I like that combo a lot. But yeah, I think the B1 mixture they used made it, like, not taste great. Yo, what's up, Pumpkin? Tara, thank you for the 3 stream streak. As someone who made hardtack once before, I can confirm that it's probably better off used as making edible defense walls. I don't hate it. I actually kind of love it. That every time someone says hardtack, I think of 2 things. Every single time. The first thing that hits my brain, like the fucking, like, clapping monkey in Fry's head in Futurama, is Max Miller clacking his pieces of hardtack together, going, hardtack, clack, clack. The other one is when I did a paper on the history of hardtack and talking about how pirates and sailors during that time period would have to turn out the lights every time they had dinner with hardtack because there were weevil maggots or larvae in it and they didn't want to see that they were eating it. The sailors didn't want to know what they were eating and seeing it. It's disgusting. Oh, good God, I know, right? It's nasty. So yeah, you know, next time you remember Jack Sparrow, think about the fact that, like, that guy is probably eaten, like, thousands of weevil larvae. Which sucks, because weevils are cool. Dark chocolate and oats sounds like my kind of breakfast. Just put it in yogurt. I don't even need it in yogurt. This is very concerning to hear in the background. Literally someone, like, working through their bowl of oatmeal right now. Just like, all right, well, there goes my appetite. Great. But yeah, usually the way it went was, like, you started off with, like, fresh food. Then, like, fish. And you have, like, you know, like, your grog. Your grog was there the whole time. And then, like, you'd end up, like, going through your jerky. You'd have, like, a lot of jerky and, like, beans and, like, dried meats. And then when you got real bad, you whipped out the hardtack. When I heard hardtack, I think of the butter cookies our army had back then, so that were nicknamed tank plates. I prefer Snickerdoodle Oreo and caramel white chocolate, like those chocolate balls from Lindt. Honestly, I'm not, like, a huge fan of American chocolate. Especially because it, like, burns my throat. But, like, I don't like it when, like, chocolate does too much. Like, I love a Reese's Buttercup, but in the gas station recently, I saw they have, like, Oreo ones, or, like, the ones also filled with, like, Reese's Pieces, and I'm like, y'all are doing too much. That's nasty. Which flavor of grog? I've actually never had, Max and Chad's grog. Is it any good? I'm sure it is. It gets really popular. I just don't think I have any near me. I want to try it. It kind of just seems like Australians making soju, from, like, what I understand. Hey, Melina. Welcome in. How you doing? Sure, there was an ancient Chinese city that somehow turned noodles into walls as hard as concrete, where they can just take a brick out of a portion of a wall and boil it soft to eat it. Huh? I don't know about that, but every time I watch that Chinese guy on TikTok and he makes what is it? I think it was like brick sauce is what people were calling it. I do think of that because that shit literally was a brick. It's like fermented soybeans that are like, that's like super dried with like gochujang pepper in it. And it's literally like a dark red brick. Like, so hard that in the video he's having to, like, break it with a hammer and chisel. And then he just, like, puts it in a giant, like, vat of water, hot water for, like, 2 days. And it turns into this, like, thick, like, gochujang fermented soybean sauce. The people who repair concrete with ramen, I've seen those videos. There's no way they last very long. There's no way. If literally just lactic acid and chocolate is consistently burning your throat, you might want to see a doctor. I know what causes it. I have GERD. It's more like my stomach acid burns it, and then the lactic acid just kind of makes it flare up a little bit. I'm well aware of my issues, sadly. I think I'll stick with fermented cabbage. I don't know, dude. I'm not someone that does a whole lot of fermented foods. Outside of bread, I think that's technically fermented. I'm more of a pickled person. I love pickled onions. I love pickles. Pickled green beans, if you've ever had those, they're not too bad. Pickled okra, things like that. Yeah, I guess soy sauce is technically, is cheese fermented? Is cheese technically fermented? Oh, sauerkraut, wait. Are you sure sauerkraut's fermented? I thought that was pickled. I thought sauerkraut was pickled cabbage. Do you have a favorite vegetable? Ooh. I would say corn, but corn, honestly, that's very fitting for a bird, for one. For two, I don't think corn really counts as a vegetable. It's more like a starch. Or not a starch. It's just not, it's not high in nutritional value, so I don't really count it. It's like counting iceberg lettuce. I think my favorite veggie, I'll definitely say I eat like onions or peppers the most. I eat a lot of those. By itself, uncooked, I love cucumber with tahini, just like slices of cucumber with salt or tahini. But I also really like when it's cooked, like wine mushrooms, red wine mushrooms, or green beans. I love green beans. Every time I hear someone in person likes pickled foods, I offer them a can of surströmming. That's not pickled, that's rotten. Those Hara pop-up things are so cool. I'm glad you like them, Gabor. Hopefully YouTube will add a redeem thing soon with channel points eventually, and you guys can do them too. But I do think they're a lot of fun for people that just want to lurk. How do you not like green beans? Green beans are like the most basic. I will admit though, I fucking hate peas. Peas are awful. Hey, Herc. How do you not like broccoli? I like broccoli in hibachi. How do I not like peas? Because they taste like stale, like grassy mashed potatoes. They're nasty. They're gross. Imagine being an American like 4,000 years ago and seeing corn with like 10 hard little kernels and being like, yeah, we should selectively breed this until it's in every food. True. Hey, next to Roth Lucas, welcome in. What have I stumbled upon? I am, honestly, a cult. You've stumbled across a cult. So, what I need you to do is take a seat in this chair over here. I'm gonna pull up this spell book, and I'm gonna magically remove all of your organs and put them into those jars over there. They're really nice, they're really fancy. It'll keep them warm and cozy, and you'll serve me forever in the afterlife. Yeah. While I whisper to you really dumb history facts and rant about how much I hate the Romans. Do you pick out the peas from your fried rice? No, not at all. It's more like I hate peas in the sense of like, bro, who the fuck is like spooning in a entire spoonful of green peas? See, like, that's the thing. That's my advanced, mature adult palate.
Very nice.
As long as, like, there's plenty of things I don't like, but I can eat them as, like, a collective in things. Yo, Greg, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Dude, that's crazy. I appreciate it. Get on my organs as long as I can work for you. Oh, you're gonna work for me, so it sounds like a good deal. I think we've already got Holy Fanner, Holy Oil Anointer, Holy Preener, and Holy Sandal Holder positions filled. But we're gonna have a lot more in the future, I promise. Hara, since you're anti-Roman, are you Persian, Achaemenid, or Sasanian psyop? Why would I be any of those things? I'm literally just an Egyptian psyop. I'm Egyptian. I'm not a psyop for any of those. I would just be literally an Egyptian psyop. Horse feeder? Do I look like I have a horse? What would I need a horse for? How about your favorite fruit? Ooh. The one I eat the most are like Honeycrisp apples. But I also love like a perfectly well done banana. Like one that's like in its perfect spot with some peanut butter. Blackberries are up there. But I think my favorite are a local farmer that's like a neighbor to a friend of mine has peach trees. And when you get a good peach during like peak peach season, it's actually some of the best food I've ever had. Like just a straight up like cut open peach. My only problem with peaches is like I have to peel them. I hate the skin. Have y'all heard the story of an old guy who was eating a whole can of peas and one of them went into his lungs and started growing in there? No, because peas aren't seeds. People used to say that with watermelon though. I'm not cooking a banana. Well, I mean, I guess I have. It's just banana bread, so. Hey, Ghost, welcome in. Watermelon's okay. Watermelon's better when you don't get the store-bought stuff. If you get, like, again, like the farmer's market stuff and put some salt on it. It might sound really weird, but I promise, like, the salt or tahini is also really good on it. Salt on watermelon makes it, like, extremely good. Look, man, all I'm saying is the monkeys ain't gotta grill the bananas for them to eat them and love them. I don't have to either. That's good enough for me. If it's good enough for Bobo the monkey, they're good enough for me, man. They're more meaty than Cavendish. Yeah, I know the plantains are different. Tempura fried banana actually sounds really good. Okay, I will take that one. Tempura fried banana sounds great. We may have to revert back to horseback riding just like in the 19th century. Or, you know, we could just get like electric cars. I feel like there's a couple things we can do before that, Lurkin. I don't know, like maybe a solar-powered car, or an electric car, or a bicycle, or public transportation. Like, who did you sacrifice for your curves? Actually, interesting stumble upon, Lucas. I am inhabiting a mortal body. This is technically my 40th or 50th body, in the mortal plane. And my cult sacrificed it for me. So yeah. Sadly, they sacrificed me in the United States instead of Egypt. So I'm a little away from home right now. There are different colored bananas. Okay, I kind of want to try a red banana now. Does it like, this might be a really stupid question. Do the red bananas or the blue bananas taste more red or blue? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do they taste like more like they kind of like they feel like they're more red or blue? People aren't that rich anymore, though. What do you mean? For electric vehicles? Yeah, I know about the good bananas going out and about. Red bananas taste warm, blue taste cold. Oh, they're sweeter. Okay, interesting. Blue bananas have ice cream, so they do! Yes! Honestly, it's weird how that works. Isn't it interesting how, like, different cultures have, like, different, like, physical traits to colors? Like, you know, intangible colors? It's kind of interesting. But that's, like, one of the ways. Like, yeah, red is sweeter, blue's more, like, creamy. That makes sense. Ugly-ass Teslas look like 2002 low polymorph dumpsters. I mean, yeah, I agree. The Cybertrucks are ugly as shit, and they're not efficient at all. That is why you get, like... I don't know, I'm pretty sure, like, the Japanese market actually has some really good electric cars. They probably look pretty nice, too. Ugh. Speaking of Japanese, I know we were talking trading cards earlier. I actually had, like, a big tournament that I played at yesterday. I was there for 5 hours. And I didn't even make top cut, which is apparently another 3 hours. I was there from 4 to 8, or 4 to 9. And, y'all, it started out so good. I started out 2-0. Like, but I played 2 newbies. Like, one was, like a teenager, and one was, like, a woman who had just started. So I, like, couldn't blame them for that. And then I got put up against 3 of the best players in a row at the tournament, and got smacked. All of my games were close, but I got absolutely smacked. And I was kind of sitting there towards the end, and I was like, you know, I probably wouldn't have made it much further, and I'm kind of glad I didn't have to sit here for another hour and a half to figure that out. AT, welcome in. But also, like, I put in chat, I was like, I'm 2-0. It's time for a loss. I have to play good players now. And then I think it was Oda-san in chat that was like, I bet she won it all. Like, the moment that, like, he said it, like, minutes before I lost my last game. And I was like, oh my God. Like, I lost my last game and I should have won it too. And I was just like, oh my God. Are you kidding me? It sucked, dude. It sucked. Cybertrucks aren't even allowed in many countries. Is it because they're, like, useless? Oh, I had a Pokemon tournament yesterday. That's what we were talking about. I still had fun, but, like, it does kind of suck. The meta's, like, really smelly right now. It's, like, all single prize decks, and I don't like it. My luck works inversely. Mine too, dude. I feel like I've said for years that I'm, like, extremely unlucky, which is really ironic. I like to think it's because I'm a god that gives all your luck to all of you guys. But yeah, that was my Saturday yesterday. I was spending a lot of time doing that. I'm learning Magic, and it's both delightful and my brain's on fire. I don't think I have any desire to learn another card game. The other funny thing is that the friend that I went to go play with yesterday, we were talking before it got started, and he was like, yeah, I was starting to watch Alicization, Sword Art Online Alicization, and he's like, I'm in, like, episode 2, and it's, like, pretty good. And I was like, yeah, I haven't seen it. I've heard some, like, really mixed, like, curse things about it. Like, there's that one episode where, the main character, for, like, the second time, has to save a girl from being assaulted. Like, sexually assaulted. And I hated that. I was just talking about how much I hated it, because it was like, it feels like the only way they know how to make Kirito likable is if he's, like, stopping someone from being, taken advantage of. Let's put it that way. Taken advantage of. And he was like, yeah, I can see that. I'll see how that goes in the next few episodes. And he sent me a screenshot, like, at 3 a.m. last night, and it says, The following program contains scenes of violence and sexual assault and is intended for only mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. And then he put, dude, this is at the beginning of the next episode of Sword Art. They didn't have this for any of the other ones. What the fuck am I about to watch? And then all he responded with, he put, oh my God, insane episode. And I was like, was it the rape episode? I was like, was it the rape one? It was the rape one, wasn't it? Oh my God, dude. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, a disclaimer on an episode before of, like, anything anime. Just curious, are there any stereotypes regarding Africa, like, wherever you're from? I don't think so. I'll be honest, most Americans are kind of ignorant to Africa, and kind of all an American thinks about, at least a dumb, like, an ignorant American, which is a lot of them, sadly, about Africa is, like, the Zulu during, like, British occupation, Nelson Mandela, and then, like, Somali pirates, and I think that's it. I would argue, I would actually, dare I say most Americans don't even consider Egypt, like, in, like, North Africa, like, African. Which is really interesting. Like, a lot of Americans look at it as, like, anything above the Saharan is, like, Middle Eastern, and then anything below the Saharan is African. Yo, Otaku, what's up? Welcome in. Hilarious how Magic players get when you beat their competitive decks with a deck you made from random trash. See, I would love to experience that with Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's just not possible. But yeah, I would say it's like indicative of just Africa itself, Lucas. I would say Americans in general, we are really bad at only paying attention to ourselves. Of Egyptian heritage, someone said that someone asked him if Egyptians are living in pyramids and ride camels. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Doesn't that come down to geographic barriers causing cultural divergence? I mean, maybe. I would say it's more so that Americans don't really think of, like, nationalities. They kind of just think of races. Culturally, which is not the wisest and causes a lot of problems. It's like a very simplified way of viewing the world. No, I would not say that Egypt is the Middle East. It's on the African continent. It has Middle Eastern culture, but I would not say that it's in the Middle East. I would say that it's African because it's in Africa. Chilling and play. Yo, Burnout. Let's go, dude. I haven't played Burnout in forever. Also thinks about Africa that way. Interesting. But yeah, I guess it would be because of the cultural divergence. And I would say that it was less like physical barriers that prevented that. Because I don't think the Saharan was as brutal and as desolate as it is today, as it was back then, even like the 800s. But I would just say it was more like Arabia just did not care to move south. They wanted more control over the Mediterranean and its shipping and stuff like that, more than they did, like, you know, just full expansion. Yo, Mod, thank you for the 105 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you for your devotion. I appreciate it. I haven't played Paradise. The last one I played was Revenge 2, I'll fully admit. But I heard Paradise is pretty good. But yeah, it's a really interesting cultural discussion about how Americans view the world, because we view it, I feel like, in a very unique lens, and a very odd lens that doesn't really have a whole lot of consistency outside of our experiences historically. Like, for example, like, I think it was like actually prior to like 1920 or 1910. Italians and Irishmen were not considered white, which is like such a weird, you know, it's like such a weird way to look at things. And it's still weird to look at it today where we defined nationalities by race. But that is a very common thing here. What's with the rat? That's our priest. His name is Ratsputin. I kind of like added him as a joke one day on a stream, and then chat fell in love with him, and now he's just here forever. He's been here for 2 years. Maybe one day soon I'll upgrade him. He kind of does need to be upgraded. Man. But at least we're very friendly people generally. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Americans? Yeah, I would say when you visit America, like, when you actually deal with an American on the day-to-day, I would say most of us are really friendly. I would just say, like, not a lot of Americans will leave America, and that makes us very ignorant of a lot of things. Put a little Egyptian priest hat on him. Germans as well, if I remember right, during the Revolutionary War times. Wait, what do you mean? That they didn't consider, like, Irish and Italians white? From what I understand, Europe at that time kind of looked... I mean, they definitely had a racial aspect, but, like, I feel like back then they were much more national or, like, kingdom-wise than Americans. Because, like, I would never say that, like, during the Revolutionary War era that, like, a Frenchman would look to a Britishman and be like, oh, yeah, like, because of our race, we're meant to spread, like, cultural superiority. Instead, back then, it was more like, well, we're European, which is not specifically white, because I wouldn't consider, like, for example, they would consider, like, European monarchies superior because the monarchies were pretty much all the same family, or a couple of families that intermingled, and had colonies. But I wouldn't say that there was a racial aspect because, like, I don't think that, like, they would have felt the same way about every European. Like, for example, Poles, and Jews, especially in Europe during that time, were white, just like them, and I think they were considered racially white, but they were still considered lesser. Same thing with, like, other Eastern Europeans, like Slavs, sometimes Germans, depending on the era. You get what I mean. So it kind of, like, there was not, like, a clear racial divide like there is today. Now it's just like, what race are you? Okay, well then you must be from this area. And it's like, no, that's not really how that works. Not in a modern sense. We always joke about America, like the food and stuff. Oh, really? I know, like, we're known for being, like, over the top, and I don't blame people for that. There's a lot of stuff we do that's, like, really over the top. It's kind of cheesy. We are the land of, like, Hollywood cheesiness, for sure. Because, like, every time I look at, like, Bollywood stuff, I feel that way. But then, like, I reflect, and I'm like, man, there's got to be a lot of people that, like, watch, like, our movies or something. And, like, a lot of the movies are good. But, like, they've got to see, like, a bunch of American stuff and be like, that's so fucking cheesy, man. But older folks from other nations have extreme, unhinged views on race, if not worse. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree, Koi. I can totally agree with that. Humanity, I mean, racism's not like an American problem. It's a humanity problem, and it's been that way for a while. I'm just speaking about the fact that, like, Americans themselves have a very interesting perception on race. A very unique perception on race. Our food scene is a mixture of cheap quality ingredients and immigrant families coming over and finally getting to try what the rich people of their lands got to eat, but with a twist. I don't know if it's that way anymore, but it was that way for a minute. Still think a lot of the hate on Americans is a bit much. A lot of the hate on Americans gets focused. It's confirmation bias. If you're an American, you're gonna see a lot of the hate. And even if you're not American, because American news is like so prominent, because we are, I mean, I hate to put it this way, but we are a superpower. All of the eyes are on us, so everything gets amplified, both good and bad. So, like, it's one of those things where it's like everything seems worse and everybody's gonna criticize you more because you're in the spotlight more, you know what I mean? It's the same reason why, like, if Brad Pitt does something, everyone's gonna criticize Brad Pitt, but if I do something dumb, the same dumb thing tomorrow, no one's gonna really, you know, come out after me. Having that same superiority complex against their own people. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at, Lurkin, is like, it used to be like a national thing, like a borders thing, where it was like, well, I'm ruled by so-and-so, so we're naturally better than everyone around us, even people that look like us. Because we speak it, like, the barrier change was, like, we speak different languages and have a slightly different culture, not my skin's different. We're the world police and nobody wants us, but they would blame us if we left. I don't think that's an accurate perception of the world. I think that there are a lot of things, to be thankful of the American global hegemony. But I also understand that Americans, especially our government, can be extremely heavy-handed in things and cause a lot of problems, especially historically, like meddling in other people's business that they shouldn't be meddling in. So, I kind of get it. I do think we get blamed when we don't do things, but we get blamed when we do things. I disagree. We're not going to talk politics deeper than this, but I wholeheartedly disagree. I think a history of a government overstepping its bounds and continuing to do so for 100 years at least is going to put you in a position where you get criticized a lot. Even when you think you're doing the right thing. Yeah, we should probably do a topic switch. But all I'm saying is, if you feel that way, like, I think you fall into, like, weird online perceptions of people that aren't accurate to how people actually feel. I would just say you should probably spend some time, like, actually studying on how people actually feel about different things. That would be my suggestion. I would read things that aren't Twitter. I would read things that aren't social media. Because, like, I promise you, Americans are not hated globally like that. Opinions on Total War Medieval 3, excited for that. I actually haven't seen a whole lot. I'm still more focusing on Total War Warhammer 40k, so... I would say that, like, I'm more focused on that at the moment. I'm really excited for it, but... Yeah, they announced the Medieval 3. I don't know if they've shown a lot for it, because like I said, I haven't really been keeping up with it, but... I forgot how much I enjoyed dill pickle chips. I'm surprised when I was younger how much jalapeno chips I ate. Hey, Tycho, welcome in. He's recovering well? That's good. I'm happy for you, Tycho. Dill pickle chips are amazing. I can agree. Like, I think it's Miss Vicky's has like the kettle chips have like a dill pickle flavor and they're really, really tasty. All right, it has been an hour. So let me take a minute to get a drink and we're gonna swap on over to Total War Shogun. So let me go ahead and get that together real quick. How do you hate the smell of pickles? I'll admit, like, it's not like, I guess, the most incredible smell. Like, I'm not like, yeah, I wish my bed sheets smelled like pickles, but I'm not gonna say it's, like, bad either. It's acidic. All right, we're gonna move on over. Alrighty. Why are you not? Turn on. Turn on now. And now. Why are you doing this to me? Yo, thank you for the follow. Rain Grims. Thank you so much. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Alright. Let me see if I can get this together. Yo! Thank you for the sub, Otaku! Welcome back to the harem. I really appreciate it. Alright. OBS, I need you to stop being stupid and open up the fucking game. Alright, I'm starting to get pissed off. OBS is starting to really make me mad. Hold on. Fucking stupid ass. Fucking dumbass. I hate you. These older games do so poorly with OBS. It's so annoying. I'm gonna do more than fucking melt them, dude. I might have to swap to a video capture. My God. Because it is, it's not fucking having it. Can I just, like, have things that work that aren't incredibly fucking stupid? That would be really appreciative. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work again. It's not the game, it's OBS and all of its super cool futuristic features. Wow, finally! Good job, champ! You did it 10 minutes fucking late, but we got there. Finally. Let me see if I can change it back to normal and see if that fixes it. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Stupid program. Doing good. Didn't know I wasn't following you despite being in the Discord and being subbed on YouTube. It happens, dude. It happens. I've been trying to expand. I realized that I had, like, stream on just acolytes instead of worshippers. And I recently changed that because, like, the whole thing was I didn't want people to get, like, pinged a ton whenever I went live. And also get pinged for YouTube stuff. But then I realized that a lot of people didn't know they were supposed to sign up for acolytes to get stream alerts. And I was like, okay, I'll finagle that again. And, like, everybody will get notified when I go live. But everybody will only get stuff, like the shorts, if they want. You know, like if they sign up for it. So Benny versus Obama? I mean, in a way, kind of. You're not exactly wrong. All right, I need to turn the music off for this. Okay. Random question, but is anyone heard of the new DLC for Age of Empires 3? I think somebody talked about it, Koi. I just have not played it. Give me all the notifications. If you're in the Discord, go to the little, like, hold on, I'll have to, like, actually tell you where this is. I haven't done it myself. I think you go to the... Yeah, you go to the rules channel, especially if you've been in the Discord for a while. Go to the rules channel, and you'll see, like, 2 emotes at the bottom. One will give you Vtuber, so don't click that one if you're not a Vtuber. But the other one will give you the Acolyte role, which will give you the alerts for, like, TikTok shorts. If you pinged us about your random takes, I wouldn't mind. I know you wouldn't mind, but if I pinged everyone for every tweet I make, which is, like, 2 or 3 a day, I can definitely see that getting annoying. As someone that hates, like, seeing a little one on their Discord, for some reason, I absolutely cannot stand it. All right. So doing a quick look over what we did last stream, we've consolidated with our allies, which is this big island here, who we were at war with early on, and then our neighbors who accidentally took our capital, but don't worry about that. And we're now moving along the main southern part of the Japanese island, trying to cannibalize Obama, who just has a lot of shit. We sunk over 20 ships, Obama ships last stream. And it's just absolutely crazy. I am eating Obama, but we sunk 20 of the Obama Shogunate ships last stream, and they keep coming with more. They just keep pulling out more, man. So now, hopefully that means that they've committed everything to a sea campaign, and we're just gonna try to slowly cannibalize their land holdings, which is what we're doing a pretty good job at right now. We're a little poor because our army is so large, and I think we've only lost a couple ships ourselves, but I need to check and see where our main fleets are. This is not our main fleet. Where's our main fleet? There it is. It's trying to return to this area to wipe out the cleanup. Currently what's holding us up are our 2 Roanoke class Ironsides, and they are absolutely butchering everything they come across. How many provinces do you hold? I think it's like, due to allies, I think we're at 20. Myself, I think it's like 8. And then all in one folder, and the ones I visit a lot, not in it.
Brave men have...
Obama, you will not get peace from me. So that guy's definitely not Obama. I've seen Obama before. That's not Obama. But yeah, I've got like multiple Discords I'm into, and I'll fully admit, like, if I'm not in there a lot, I straight up hit it with the no notifications whatsoever thing. Yeah, now they're just hitting my trade routes, which is scummy. Alright. They're besieging Tosa again, so we're gonna go clean them up in a moment. And then we're gonna go, we're still trying to like finish. Okay, this has been repaired. The problem is like, I cannot fight that single ship with what I've got in this fleet, because we've got 2 like really low quality ships. It would essentially be a one-on-one there. We're building a copper-plated Kaio, which will be great in 2 turns. We're gonna go ahead and build a copper-plated Kaiten class as well. We kind of need a second smaller fleet just to be a fast action response force. Because Obama's raiding our shipping lanes, and I hate that. That makes me mad. All right, let's see if any of the recently conquered stuff's still on fire, as I believe it is. It is. I have a lot of my VTuber Discords in a group, so I can just right-click delete. Yeah. I'm the same way. Like, I still have them on for, like, close VTuber friends.
As you command.
But besides that, I don't really have a whole lot of pings. And that's kind of by design. I want to know when people are DMing me. That's very important to me. I might not have the spoons to respond, but I do want to be able to see them. I still can't get over the fact that, like, every turn in this game, you just cannot accomplish a whole lot. Which is just so different to Warhammer 3, where, like, I am constantly moving things. Some I just don't interact in, so I need to remove them. I feel bad when I can't fully interact. I stay in there as a show of, like, hey, we're friends, and, like, I'm at least interested in, like, appearing like I'm in your space. You know? It would be wise for me to start retreating from them, though, because there's a lot of VTubers Discords that I'm in, don't interact in, and they're not in mine. So, and it's not like a, oh, like, I'm getting spiteful thing. It's just like a, there's just no need.
At your command. Moving out.
All right, where is this guy? He was just sieging this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him.
We sail for glory.
We're gonna cut this area off because they've had ships sailing in and out of this area the entire time. Okay, we should be able to win this one. We've got the ships required now. We're just gonna auto that out. It doesn't have any crew. Cool. We're now at like 22 ships. Okay, we're at 3,500. I don't really need that. The trading port would probably be better. And we have some small armies in every city just to prevent unrest, because apparently that's a huge problem in this DLC. I can see why Nat Geo made a documentary about the robbery of the pyramid. It was so complex and booby-trapped, even Herodotus called it a labyrinth. Interesting. I haven't read up on that one. That sounds really cool, Tycho. I think I did see someone recommend I play Space Marine 2. Already done it. Loved it. Although I wouldn't mind like reaching out to some 40K creators and seeing if we could do like some of the co-op mode. Because I never got to do really any of the co-op. Honestly, that might be the next big collab invite thing I do. I might see if I can get like Aurelia, Temperance, and some other folks. Maybe I can get like Pancreas too. Our army has been harassed. Okay. They have... Oh my god, that army is massive. That army is insanely huge. They're all pikemen, though. Okay, I think we have a good chance of winning this. I'm gonna take this fight. Yeah, I was about to say, I think we have the stronger troops, though. Like, we have, like, nothing but Marines and light infantry. They have, like, all spearmen, for the most part, and a couple sharpshooters. All right. First big battle of the stream. Hey, yo, who's up working they pike, dude? Who's up working they pike? Fending off the horses. Sister Cecilia was playing Space Marine 2 earlier last week. That's another good person, or another good choice I could reach out to. Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Sammy. I really appreciate it. Let me some gamer subs. I might need to make me, like, some coffee or something at some point. Because I cannot wake up even with gamer subs. Okay, we got a really strong center hill here. We have a lot of extra range. We have a really good map layout for this. The problem is that I don't think I can get the parrot guns up onto the crest of the hill as quickly as I need to. We're going to have our Marines be the center of our line. Because they are going to be our strongest. Yeah, and the Imperial Infantry. So these will be our center. I'm going to string them out pretty wide because they're going to be really well trained. Is that not walkable? Oh. That's why. There's still more units over here. We have so many units. Oh my god, our army is massive. Didn't realize how massive our army was. I still don't know why it's not letting us line these guys up individually right here. It really doesn't like that for whatever reason. I think it's like a weird cliff. So we'll put them there. Take half of our line infantry, string them out this way. Boom, boom, boom. Take these 3. Oh, that's apparently the border of the map. Oh, no, that's just not the border of the map right now. Okay. We'll take the other bit of our line infantry and put them back here. Take our cavalry and put them out to the far right flank. Along with our general. We're gonna support each side with some standard infantry as well. Like so. From when we get into our melee confrontations, and then finally our main pikemen will be here to guard our cannons. Are they good at it? No, but I just kind of need them to be a while.
The men are ready to attack, sir.
I'm sure they are, sir. Alright, we're gonna have to reposition. Their entire unit is just centered right on this hill here. Actually, we are gonna have them rush. I really don't want them to get there late. Okay. We're gonna take all of our melee units and we're just gonna string them along the back. Can we see them from here? We can. I think they're in range. Hopefully they can get there. Is anyone left over here? Okay, they do have 2 units. That's from the other army. We don't have to worry about them. Give me these guys actually back here just to protect. Move our cavalry. Oh my god, are they gonna try to come through this hill? There's no way. Just in case, we're gonna put 2 like back here because I don't like the way that looks like at all. And if they come over that hill, that's gonna feel really bad. Alright, I think we're getting well set up. Slowly. Okay, our cannons are prepped and are about to begin firing. Are they moving this way? Or are they trying to rendezvous? They're trying to rendezvous. Me fielding 30 pink horrors and 10 flamers in my army is funny. Dude, those horrors are actually horrors. I don't know what just hit them. That wasn't me. We're actually gonna move our cavalry this way. We're gonna go harass that small line real quick. Oh, the cannons are hitting them instead. It's probably a better idea just to make sure they stay away. They are very heavily grouped up there. Keep up that concentrated fire! That's right! Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and grab our line and actually move them up to these heights here. Just about as quickly as we can.
Ready for orders, sir.
Uh-oh. I definitely overpicked there. Yeah! Not the greatest use of cavalry, but that's fine. I think all of our units are mostly dedicated to the fight. We're gonna have them run down this hill here. Oh shit, okay, get them back, like now.
Your victory is close, sir.
All right, I think we've mostly got it. Yeah, they're retreating now. We certainly have them on the run now. Let's go! Finish these cravens off! I want them cut down! Yeah, they broke before they even got to us. Those cannons put in so much work as usual. Look at all the smoke, though. The smoke effects are so good. I'll admit, that's something that's really good looking with this game that I really enjoy. Now we've got them on a route. They're kind of cucked. I didn't even get our kneeled firing together. It really does feel like the morale was the difference here. I love smoothies. I wish I liked smoothies, dude. My problem with smoothies is smoothies always why does this cannon keep shooting over there? My problem with smoothies is you get a banana in a smoothie, and now the entire smoothie just tastes like banana. Get them! Strike them down! No mercy for the Emperor! Honestly, they didn't even really lose that many units. That right flank of theirs got crumbled. But honestly, they started fleeing the field before they lost a whole lot. They just had low morale coming into it, I guess. I kind of even forgot to include my general in this. Oh, they got to the top of the hill and just got shot. That's crazy. Holy crap, man. Look at all those men that are actually getting off the field. Me putting a banana in a smoothie is like putting an atom bomb to an ice field. It kind of is. It overwhelms the flavor of everything. I get they have to do it to make them creamy, but it really does just feel like it ruins them. Alright, I think that's about it. They look like they've been properly destroyed. If I have the hard drive, I should definitely reinstall Pharaohs. I've been meaning to play more Total War Pharaoh. It's gonna give you some kills to gain XP, yeah. Yeah. They lost 2,000 men. Okay, apparently those losses, I don't know if it was during the rout or what, but they lost so many men at some point. The Saber Cavalry, yeah, it was mostly cleaning up. Yeah, it was definitely mostly cleaning up. Imagine, though, being a Japanese, farmer given a spear and told you're gonna go kick the Americans, like, out of your country or whatever, and, like, you're spear charging, like, a corn-fed Indiana guy from, like, the 18, what is this, like, 90s or something, with, like, a fucking, like, handlebar mustache, standing, like, a good 2 feet taller than you, with a long-ass bayonet on the end of a rifle. Oh, my God. Literally fighting a giant. Yeah, the only one that didn't kill anything was the general's bodyguard and the Kachi. Everything else got really good line kills. As expected, the spears, or okay, yeah. He just got in the fetal position. All right, let's finish them off. Because they had a lot of stuff, they literally had a lot of stuff flee the field without even losing half their unit. David versus Goliath, but Goliath has a fucking gun. See, that's a very interesting story because David versus Goliath, when you figure out what a sling actually is and can do, it really isn't that impressive. Like, it's impressive he hit Goliath in the forehead and killed him. But, like, from what I understand, slings at that time period, they were the guns of that era. Like, they literally were. We're actually going to split our guns up. Get one on this hill here. I think we'll put our other two over here so they can just get, like, a better angled fire and our line doesn't block them. Because that was the problem. That's, like, that's going to be such a big problem. Actually, we'll put one over here so they can get up on this hill, and we'll put that spear levy with them to defend them. Everything else, we're gonna make our melee our core this time, because we're gonna try to look to break them as quickly as possible.
Sir, United States Marines, sir.
Put our Marines on our left flank.
Ready to serve, sir.
Infantry and a small contingent of the line on the right. We're kind of rush and hopefully try to knock them off the field as quickly as possible.
Prepare to attack, sir.
All right, so the first thing I need is for this entire line to move up. I need this cannon to move here. Honestly, I should have put them a little bit better than that. This cannon, we're going to try to get them to immediately start opening fire on their center. And on their center. Our general and cavalry will move out this way for when the rout eventually happens. And the rest of our line will swing out this way. No one has to be on double. Okay. Thank you for the Lord Gear. Please take your organs. Is anyone else's cats obsessed with licking the condensation off of cups? I don't own a cat, so I don't know. I could see it, though. All right, so our cannons should be prepared and ready to fire. Imagine, like, marching out and just cannonballs are flying, like, inches over your head. Like, can you imagine, like, witnessing that?
Artillery awaiting orders. Immediately. Artillery awaiting orders.
Okay, yeah, they should be in range. Oh my lord, the decimation. Can you imagine? Okay, actually, I take that back. Can you imagine slow walking into this? Like, one of them are Armstrong guns. They have extremely fast reload. Oh my lord. It's crazy. Okay, they're in a full running march now.
Ready for order. We are
This line needs to stretch out an angle. Double time. These now need to double time. An angle inwards.
On the line, sir. On the line, sir. Ready for order, sir. Ready to serve, sir.
Open fire, men! Get that kneeled stance down!
Ready for order, meeting, sir.
Alright, cavalry! Let's move in! Absolutely shot to pieces. Alright! Finish off the center! Charge! Just an absolute immediate rout. I love these so much, man. Also, just seeing one unlucky guy get exploded by a cannonball is crazy. Hey, Fontier, welcome in. How's it going? You heard about Jimothy the raccoon? I've seen a lot about it, but I don't understand it. Like, why, first off, why is the raccoon shaped like that? Second off, why is it so popular? It's so odd to me. That's weird. Oh, they're in kneeling stance, that's why. Alright. All units will now re-rendezvous back here. I don't want them to get exhausted. So we're just letting our cavalry clean up everything else. All cannons need to halt firing. We lost a couple guys. I think we lost a couple Marines, but that's no big deal. All right. Looks like due to a genetic deformity, it looked like crazy scoliosis. I feel really bad for it. They've still got some stragglers left. What is that? Oh, dismounting. Okay. They're not catching anybody. They can return. Oh my god, they just executed those guys. Holy shit, those guys just got executed. Good lord. Also, this map is massive, so they're having to retreat like so far. Just absolutely brutal tactics. All right. There were no American or any Marines there at the time IRL, though. Only some French military advisors. Yeah, I know. The Americans never were. It is a little ahistorical in that sense. But it would have. It's honestly an interesting thought. Did they lose a bunch of guys? Paraguns and the Armstrong guns killed 300 men total. Good lord. Almost 400. That's crazy. That U.S. Marine Corps on the left side got fucked up by those sharpshooters, though. They took some pretty heavy casualties. Well, the other two took literally 0. Ooh, the statue. That's cool.
If only I could, my lord.
Victory over Obama.
My lord.
I think this is our second army who we currently have, just kind of trying to
Yes, my
make this area happy because they're revolting.
destination reached.
I have to return to it because there's gonna be a riot. Yo, what's up, Death Art? Artillery's king of the battlefield. I totally agree, especially during this period and in this game. Like, unironically, I think you could win games by just stacking nothing but parrot guns. Cause like you destroy all of the siege works. Like it can't handle it. All right, our navy is together. I don't think they have any fleets to the north. I don't know what these little bars mean. So those are the armies we have. Okay, so they have one way out here. That's just one ship. Meanwhile, our ironclads are moving this way to kind of cut off this supply route and catch this guy. They are extremely weak fleet-wise. It goes really well. We're still cleaning up Obama, and we're getting very close to finishing him off. Gave me hopes for a Total War Empire 2 that goes from the Civil War to Great War. That would be incredible. I really do think you could have a very interesting, very cool shakeup if you did, like, even if it's just a story game of, like, a World War I Total War. Like, you know, like, having your, like, pre-made trenches and, like, moving them up and sending them and stuff. Of course, I feel like, much like World War I, it would be largely useless endeavor. It would be very interesting regardless. All right, we want our larger ships. Kind of up here. We actually don't really have small ships. They're all large. These are at least frigate size. Like, look at how big all of our ships are. Like, this is not gonna be a problem.
Today, sir.
Always let the Ironsides go first because they're just gonna be fine no matter what they do. Yo, what's up, Julio? Yo. Slowly forming up our line to try and, like, keep them from overlapping one another. Probably won't work because I know some of these are slower than the others. Especially the Ironside ships are much slower than the others. Kind of the idea is to stagger them into, like, an actual, like, 16th era kind of line, like they used to do. And use that as the means to, okay, you need to, like, slow down to, like, half so you don't outrun the Ironsides. I think in Empire you can start the French. Yeah, you can play the French Revolution, which is interesting. There's also a mod for Civil War stuff, too. I think the Foggy Day might be good for, like, boarding. So, I feel like more countries should have messed with the technology or stupidly large caliber artillery. Yeah.
I fear your general is in mortal peril, sir.
I don't think he's in mortal danger at all. I think he's exactly where he needs to be. In fact, you already blew up the guy that was shooting at him, and I didn't even get the fucking look at it. I literally didn't even get to look at who he was shooting at because it instantly exploded.
Sir, your general is in terrible danger.
I feel like you have to surrender, right? Like, just a constant waylay of shells coming in. I want it sunk. Sunk or surrender. I do like that this one's so tall and the iron side's so short, it can fire over the iron side. As long as nobody builds a gun bigger than an 800 millimeter, we Germans sold the title of overkill in that category. That kind of reminds me of that, like, Syrian, the one that they had during, like, the battles in Syria, like, in, like, the late 20 teens. Where they had, like, the giant, like, mortar garbage cannon or whatever. Like, do you know what I'm talking about?
Your orders, sir.
It was really funny looking, and it was just, like, a massive, like, super mortar that they were using in extremely short range. All right, our other fleet. Okay, so we've got one there that we're gonna reach out and strike.
Battle ready, sir.
We'll ignore the single ship down here for now. Our allies should be able to handle that, I think.
Drop anchor.
All right, is there anyone else I can move at the moment? I don't believe so. Okay. Sheesh. Is there anything I can build up? Doesn't really look like it. Looks like I just kind of need to recruit more garrisons for the new cities. Actually, you should save it. But I do need to recruit like a couple more men just to hold this, just in case. Okay. I think 4 men can hold it against rebels. Didn't they also have a big gun when they took Constantinople? They did. It was like fully brass too, from what I remember. Are they really sieging? Oh my god, are they actually sieging my capital? Are you kidding me? They're gonna make me build one boat to go deal with that guy. They keep sieging it. I might need to build siege towers on it.
Your orders, my lord.
Oh, and the winter's gonna keep them from getting there in time, of course.
At your command. Very well. Movement completed, my lord.
Oh my god, there's another army there. Okay.
My lord.
We're leaving. We are leaving. I do not have the men right now. I gotta get us back. That is a massive army on Yamashiro. God, dude. Okay, the land campaign against Obama is getting slowed down a little bit. Yeah, they're definitely moving to siege Satsuma. Which is why we're gonna recruit a boat real quick. Hopefully we can get that in before they besiege it. If not, then I'm crying, I guess. Okay.
Waiting for a new course.
FOTS had such satisfying naval gameplay. Wait, which one's that? Stop asking for a peace treaty! Why would I give you that? I'm absolutely steamrolling you. Oh, Fall of the Samurai. Yeah, it kind of does have satisfying naval gameplay. It's a little chaotic. Like, I kind of don't understand why they do some of the things they do. But it definitely can be very satisfying. Is that silk? Okay, it looks like an egg. I'm like, what kind of industry is egg?
Ready for orders. All hands to deck.
All right. Wait, did that army just leave Yamashiro?
Marching now.
I assumed they were gonna stay on it, but I guess not.
As you wish, my
I kind of need to get them back so they can start healing.
My sword for you, my lord. Forgive
All right, they've calmed down because there's such a huge military presence there.
my lord.
Go ahead and upgrade that to a castle, I think, just in case. It'll be easier to hold. Tosa still hasn't taken our north, so we'll be moving into that soon.
At your command.
I'm at peace with Nagaoka right now, but we will be at war with them very soon. That's our next target, is Nagaoka. Hopefully, they will not be nearly as perilous as Obama is.
For glory.
I don't know where that ship went. It disappeared. Okay, they have one on our coast right now, but it doesn't have a whole lot. In fact, our naval cannons are really messing it up right now. Alright. This got made. That's getting bombarded.
Ready, sir.
We're gonna try a 1v1, chat. We should be able to win it. They're missing a lot of men despite them having so many more guns than us. We have the copper plating as well, which is gonna make us really strong at long range. As to whether I'm confident, not really. Naval combat has been kind of coin flippy lately. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. We want a clear day. That skull flag on the ships are so cool. Oh, that just means they're attritioning, Gabor. It's actually not a very good thing for me. All right.
Fight them.
All right, how are we gonna do this? You moving towards me or am I moving towards you?
The men are ready to attack, sir.
I guess I'm the one attacking, so I guess this is how this is gonna work. So we'll be good at longer ranges. But they'll probably be better at short range. They've got like, they still have like half their guns and they outnumber us by a large amount. I think I can get into range like here. Yeah, our range like falls off. We're trying to get our max range here so we have the advantage. Your cat has lost another mouse. They're not very good at their job, are they? Oh, it's just barely not in range. Come on, man. Yeah, we're taking hits now. All right.
Following orders.
I fear your general is in mortal peril, sir.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, that's a Kaiomaru class, and we're a chitin, so we have less guns, but again, we're better at range. We have better armor. So hopefully that'll be enough. It's looking like we're holding. I don't know what that. Oh, that's their fast reload. They don't have armor on like either side of their deck. Just some good more. So just a few more good hits, and that armor will be completely lost. Okay. Our aim is a little off, which is not great. They're closing the gap, and we're still not doing enough damage. I think we're bouncing, which is not great. I forget that, like, solo ship on solo ship combat is, like, a little slow. We're gonna change the explosive shot. Our reload will be slower, but I think it'll do more damage. There we go. We got him down low enough, and we got him with a good blast. All right, day is one. Wait, can I? Oh, I thought that guy was supposed to run to jump off. All right, we got another achievement. We won 20 naval battles. Crazy. We've actually been doing like so many naval battles. It's crazy. Obama has so many boats. All right. Hey, Cubson, how's it going? The only total war with good naval battles? Really? Yeah, I am kind of disappointed they didn't come out with, like, more naval battles for different ones. They're all, like, really good. Alright. Because, like, I think naval battles are, like, so unique. And I'm surprised they're not done more. Okay, those are not our general armies. Our fleets have been moved. What is this?
What do you wish of me?
Oh, I completely forgot we have an agent. He's just been sitting there this whole time. I could have been using him to destabilize stuff. Okay, we currently have 12 of the 26 provinces and 30 of 50 loyal. So we still have a little bit of a way to go. We are getting there. You use the unrest glitch / exploit, right? I haven't. Is there a glitch for that? It's really annoying to deal with, but all I've really been doing is just, Okay, really? I hate that they keep sending one ship to bombard things. It's so annoying. But I've really just been putting like 2 or 3 guys on every city to kind of prevent it, is what I've been doing.
Ready for orders.
All right, so they slip through there, but they will not slip through the rest.
Your orders, sir.
They'll capture him. We don't have to worry about that. This is gonna continue to sail up this way, and we're gonna see where they're, like, what port they're using to hold shit.
The sea beckons. All hands on deck.
Because I need to know where these ships are coming, and I'm pretty sure they're coming from over here.
At your command.
Oh, they're being besieged right now. Shit. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Gonna move them northward.
Group anchor.
Yeah, they're just trying to, like, cause unrest by, bombarding stuff. Which makes sense, but it is annoying. It's not a bad idea.
As you wish, my lord. Journey completed.
I need them to get back into friendly territory to heal up their units. Also, man, the campaign movement range in this is so slow. Yo, Suzukaze! It's been a minute. How you doing, hon? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Cubson, if I'm not mistaken, were you at Offkai? I've been good, but let's go. That's awesome to hear. Happy to have you back. What you been up to? We're just playing some Total War Shogun 2 today. We're fighting Obama. Thank you for the chicken. All right. They actually have two naval units there.
Your orders, sir. Moving out.
We're gonna build a second ship here to rendezvous. That way next turn they can both move up and defend that. Mostly Tarkov. Man, I haven't played Tarkov in a minute. I told Yari I might start playing the PvE with her. But it can be a little, I don't know, Tarkov is a lot, man. It is a lot. I think most of our army will be replenished. I think we need to start marching on Yamashiro. We have a second backup army anyway. Holy crap, that is one massive army that we're gonna have to besiege with no naval support. That's gonna be so rough later.
At your command, we sail for glory. Your next command, sir. Fire!
Alright, we're gonna mess with their ports here. They have two of them right next to each other. And I believe this is where all the ships are coming from. So when I end up being able to cut those off, we'll be in a good spot. Brendan! Ow! It's my head, dude. I don't think I played Gray Zone. Which one is that again? That's the newer one, isn't it? I had you too quiet here correctly. Oh, I asked. Didn't you go to Offkai? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I might be thinking of someone else. All right. All three of these are gonna move forward. Night Janelle, thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Wednesday. All right, shifting. Oh, Planet Side and Tarkov. I don't think I ever played Planet Side.
Today, sir, we attack.
You should just stop for a minute. That way you can let the bigger ship go. There you go. Just causing a little bit of a traffic jam. Oh shit. We're just causing a little bit of a traffic jam. It's okay. I didn't realize this one would be so damn slow. All right, they should be able to have enough space now. Bo, what's up, Newt? How's it going? All right, our small little frigate, or gunboat, it's not even a frigate. I'm alive, how's boat? I'm also alive, boats are also doing pretty well. This is our little weaker fleet. We've been having really good success with our, let me just go to half speed. But they've been doing really well at, using Ironsides. We've had a lot of Ironsides lately.
Attack, sir.
All right, we can actually do things now. They're actually shooting. You can move in.
Item ready for order. Ship at ready. By your order. Orders understood. Ready to make following order.
You guys should definitely, yeah, just pivot, please. Please just pivot. The ship AI is like so dumb, man. He's so stupid. All right. Oh, they're still not on full speed. Oh, they turned on my little gunboat, man. It's almost 5. Wait, what's almost 5? Like 5 p.m.? Oh. I see they gave up. Oh. Oh, dear God. That one guy just got thrown like a mile into the air. What's at 5 p.m.? I'm kind of scared now. There's an unresting glitch where you can micro your province. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that.
Sir?
I'm kind of confused as to like, what is the value of this? Oh, that's the US. Okay, interesting.
Battle ready.
Another thing that's lucky for us is the Shogunate's in a little bit of a civil war period right now, which is very useful. I don't think they really have any other ships here. Just in case, this is still Obama territory, to make sure they're not building anything in this area. We're gonna siege this port. Okay. Everything else is looking good.
My sword for you, my lord.
All right.
Your next command, my lord.
Obama is holding it down for the Shogunate, dude. You're not wrong. He is holding on for dear life, and he's holding on for dear life successfully. It's really frustrating. He has such a strong economy right now. All right, so they still have 2 ships over here causing issues.
At your command. Bear down on them.
All right, give them hell. Hopefully we don't lose this one because they outgun us heavily. I believe. I mean, we haven't really fought a fleet so far that we've had a problem with yet. Oh, I probably should have picked better weather. Okay, what I do need, however, is to get over there to rendezvous with our other ship, which is gonna be a problem. Actually, if I go right at it,
Prepare to attack, sir.
does it have the timer on it? Okay, it's already here. We're gonna go ahead and try and cut off their one ship here because their other one is so far away. We should be able to, so we'll use both to hit one, and then we'll come back around and take out this Kaiyomaru, the second Kaiyomaru. Yeah, we've got 2 Chitin classes, so like they have more guns than us, but we have better range. Or not better range, but we're better at range. We have a more defensible hull. The boats do take forever to get to where they need to go, though. I am surprised at how long it takes for them to actually get into the battle. Oh, they're gonna converge right at the same time. This is perfect. How goes the battle, hey Fushigi?
Attack, sir.
It's going well. Yeah, we've got him trapped now. Yeah. I know there's like no difference. The problem is like with how slow armies move, it's kind of hard. Oh, okay. That is an interesting exploit. I don't know if I'm interested in using it because that feels kind of game breaking. Oh my god. Those explosive shots are crazy strong. They're kind of hit or miss, but if they work, oh my god, they just break the absolute back of a ship. Ah, you idiots! You jumped off and you can't swim! Yo, thank you for the follow, Tyler Faded AF. Welcome to the gold, how you doing? Alright, the rest of our ships are now gonna start heading the other direction to engage the other ship. They've only got 10 out of their 26 guns, so this shouldn't be too hard. Really? Does the basic game actually play that much differently? No, this was not my ship. This was Obama's ship. We're all good, Cape. Alright. Put this back on max speed because it's going to take forever. We got 13 of our 14 guns and 14 of 14, so... We have destroyed, I kid you not, probably nearing 30 ships of the Obama Shogunate. It's actually crazy how many we've knocked out. And they just keep building more. They have railway networks, but their economy must be crazy. Okay, the shooting has begun. Uh-oh.
I fear your general is in mortal peril, sir.
They have been engaged. I'm waiting for that first volley before I throw on their reload skill. Okay, there we go. We've still got that copper plating, so that should help. They're on fire, which is really good. If they don't stop and put that out, we're just gonna fry them here in a minute. Oh, they're already going down. I think it's already doomed for them. The ship is listing heavily. Yeah, they're retreating. Change back to solid shot. We've broken their armor. It's time to just finish them. If you're a player already played the basic game, hope you choose the Atomo clan. I haven't played the basic game yet. I didn't realize that this and the Fall of the Samurai were that different. I want to make sure they don't escape. We want them dead. Oh, it actually might get away. Heavily leaning, but... yeah, it made it off. Damn! Ugh, I'm gonna have to fight it a second time. But Sun Tzu says to always let your opponent retreat, otherwise they'll fight you to the death. I don't know how I feel about that. Some of the fastest ways to win a battle is to cause a rout and then literally cut them down as they're running. There's been so many historical examples of that. Where a larger force has been completely defeated solely due to morale failure. Damn, I didn't realize that one got... Oh, that was their ship. I was about to say, I didn't realize our ship got so messed up. I do find it a little bit crazy that there's no way for, like, ground units to attack naval units, which, like, I kind of get why. But, like, I think it'd be interesting if there was, like, an amphibious mode. Yo, Jonatello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gold. How you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're gonna go help them. They have 1 unit of pike levy that we're going to obliterate real quick. I don't know if the animation needs to be that long. I feel like the animation doesn't need to take that long, but you know what? Whatever.
As you wish, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, they're all taking attrition, which is, like, really problematic right now.
My lord. Right them there! Take what you can, man! Is that all, my lord?
Is that all, my lord?
Delay. Journey completed.
That's an imminent rebellion. We're gonna have to recruit again. This fleet hasn't been moved. We're gonna move it up a little bit further just to make sure they don't have any ships they're prepping.
Still have a good win.
We've got another massive army there that we're gonna start bombarding. Their financial district is almost destroyed. Oh, never mind. It's actually full HP. Never mind. I read it backwards. Boom, 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 boom. They do have a massive army on every settlement. We're lucky they're just not sending everything at us right now. This is actually going to be really hard to get through. They're absolutely cloistering, and it's going to cause us a big problem later. We're probably going to go ahead and actually start recruiting a full army here at Harima. Because if we don't, we're going to have a problem. Beeson, I think, can build a cannon school, I thought, but maybe not. I'll have to build a low cannon one.
For the Emperor.
Still need to get him down the continent. Have you heard of Dandadan's hunting soul? I don't think I have.
Oh, no further.
Does Shinto also have a sun goddess? Yeah, it's, is it Amaterasu? If I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I think it's Amaterasu. Okay, we're hostile with Sendai, but they're all the way over there. I want to see the state of everybody right now. So it turns out that Josei is at war with everybody that's not Obama. Obama is at war with all 3 of us. Nagaoka and Josei right now are fighting one another. Sendai is fighting Josei. Yeah, they're all trying to cannibalize Josei right now. So, like, this is when they're probably at their weakest. Obama is literally the only thing holding us back from winning this right now. Because it's the triumvirate of me, Hirado, and Toza just slowly moving northward. Hey, Red, welcome in. It's all good. I'm sorry for the heat wave. I'm happy to see you survived. I'm fighting for the Emperor. I'm staying loyal. When you mentioned of infantry fighting naval units, it reminds me of a battle where French cavalry captured a Dutch warship at Den Helden. No, I haven't. That's gotta be like one of those things where like they all just like sail out on dinghies, right? Surely.
Ready for orders.
Yes, my lord.
My sword for you, my lord.
My sword for you.
Now.
Attack! Besieging settlement!
Alright, they have 0 artillery, and it's mostly weaker infantry. We should be able to take this pretty simplistically with the 6 guns we have right now. So we're gonna go ahead and take this and just bombard the hell out of them. Ooh, we haven't done this map before. This one's new. Dutch main fleet. That's what it was. It was a frozen harbor. That's so interesting. That's gotta be really hard to still approach, though, unless you're able to approach it from, like, the front or the back. Because, like, that's still, like, 20 cannons or something like that pointed your direction while you're advancing. I guess it's easier because it's cavalry and you're fast, but I'm gonna wait for a dry day. There we go. That way our cannons have the range. Oh, wow. It's a very big complex, and we start at the very front of it. They have so many archery towers. This is definitely where we want to assault at, though. Like, undoubtedly. There's only 1 archery tower here. That's crazy. And then we'll just rush our melee across,
Today, sir, we attack.
early on. All right, prepare artillery. Our second army arrives. They're supporting cannons. Cannon 1, focus fire on the archery tower. Cannon 2, at the building on the left side.
Your orders, sir.
I want you to start with a shrapnel shot. Let the bombardment commence. Put them in a burning building.
Artillery.
All right, artillery 1. You were also going, actually the rest of our, holy shit, I've never had a line this large. I need them to move up over here. I don't even know if we have many more melee units. Bum bum.
Sweep them from the field.
Your men have the enemy tower. Fine work, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
Obliterate them.
Ready for orders.
We still have all 6 of these guns are gonna be able to put in so much work for us. All right, the rest of our militiamen kind of just need to prep themselves back here. They can walk slow. We've got a minute. The rest of our cannons are about to be in position. I want this one to focus on this archery tower back here if it's able. It might not be in range, but we'll see. Trying to just soften up these walls for our infantry. We're gonna rush up this center line here.
Directing orders. Guns. Wipe them out.
All right. Okay. You need to unlimber and focus fire on this tower. All right.
Your orders, sir.
Engage the enemy.
I am indeed committing war crimes. I forget which, I think it's the traitor faction. Is it the one under Perturabo that's really good at sieging? I feel like if I was actually part of a, Space Marine chapter, that would probably be mine. I love heavy artillery. I love bombardments. I love all of that stuff.
Artillery awaiting orders. Battering guns at the ready. Obliterate them. Wipe them out.
I think they're still working down this archery tower. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're slowly getting there. Yeah, Peter Turbo. Allow me to introduce you to the Imperial Guard. I also like defending as well, though. So is it the Imperial Fists, I think, that also do the defensive specialties, too? I like sieges in general, dude. I just really like sieges. I am a freak for the Emperor's Children. I do think they have a very interesting lore. I will give you that. Their lore is very, very interesting. All right, that tower is mostly knocked out. That's just so we don't have to deal with it in a little bit when we start to invade.
Down, sir. Take advantage of it.
Man, their men are holding on despite it. They've had 2 units disembark. Yeah, I think leaving and running out on the open ramp might have been the worst idea they could have had. Yeah, they're like leaving their units out in the open for some reason. This is really interesting. Our infantry, or the rest of our units, are starting to finally get into line here.
Artillery awaiting orders!
Obliterate them.
Give the orders, sir!
Wipe them out. All of them. My orders.
Yeah, I need them to continue working on this far left side over here. All right, we're gonna reorganize and try to start bombarding this line here. I'm trying to like wipe them out on this front line so we just have a really good shot of just taking everything. Oh shit, I forgot we had Gatling guns! Holy crap! Oh, good lord! I completely forgot that these were Gatling guns. I'm over here thinking they're regular cannons. Dear lord. Yeah, the Last Samurai special, man. Okay. Bombardment is almost complete. Alright, we're gonna have them limber and move them up. I'm trying to see if we can get them in range of that last area there. Alright. These Gatling guns, while as fun as they are not gonna be useful at all anymore. Rest of these, we're gonna try to move them up as close as we can. Yeah, I can't move them into the water. Alright, the wall has been softened up. We're gonna have these 2 units limber now. Move them like here, just so they can go like Gatling gun this last unit. Yo, newbie, what's up? Nice butt. How do you forget automatic weapon fire? It's because I unlimbered them and didn't realize they were out of range was the reason. All right, and hopefully they'll have the range to strike these units back here. I don't think they will. But I mean, this is pretty much taken. We've pretty much succeeded. All that's left now is for our, really, we're just gonna sweep them in with our bunch of melee units. Our range units aren't even probably gonna even look at that area. All right, once these get finally moved up, we're gonna unlimber and try to see if we can get some siege there. Let's see here. Trying to get every inch we can. Okay. Unlimber. All right. I want all units immediately getting a shrapnel barrage right here, if they can reach. Oh, they can reach. This is gonna be disgusting, chat. Chat, cover your eyes. Chat, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, chat.
Available ammunition.
Cover your eyes, chat. This is not something the innocent should be seeing. Oh, good Lord. I love the smell of cannon fire in the morning. Yeah, this is gonna be a very easy battle.
Trump got turned to dust in Vietnam. Napalm. Jesus Christ.
Dear God, man. The artillery's so gross. Now the Gatling guns are gonna open up on these poor saps over here. Yes, that was canister shot, yeah. That is indeed what that was. It was purely cannon shot. Oh, those are the Gatling guns. Yeah, then the Gatling guns are opening up here. All right. Melee units. We are now rushing the bridge. Let's go. Forward. Hit the bugle. Go, my men, go. We shouldn't need much more than this. This should be all we need. All that's left now is to simply take it. Are they out of ammo? They might be out of ammunition. They vacated the entire building before our melee even got there. This looks so sick, dude. Look at this. Just a bunch of dudes getting some beers on a Friday night, storming the castle of the local shogunate. Look at this. Go, my men, go. This is so cinematic, actually. This is so cool. Yeah, for the Emperor. This looks so awesome. Marines! I want you all moving up as well. The numbers of our men shall rumble the earth beneath their feet. Obama shall know fear. They shall know it is the Emperor at their gates, taking their castles, climbing their walls, breaking down their establishments.
Moving forward, my lord.
The Gatling guns are still opening up. Spraying down men that are retreating out of the castle. All right, here comes our linemen and our infantry. Here come the Marines. This is so cool, man.
Ready to attack, sir. from the field. Fury at the ready.
All right.
Moving forward, my lord.
At least some of them have some honor.
My orders at the ready.
All right. Walking in step over bridges is actually dangerous. It can make them collapse. Shh. Shh. No, it can't. Not true.
Moving forward, my lord. Moving forward, my lord.
All right.
Spear levy. Moving forward, my lord. Spears at the ready.
Really? All I need now is just my general. I was about to say, I think all that's left is get my general and cavalry to capture the center. That should be it. We barely lost a man, dude. I think we lost like maybe 30, 40 men. It really does look like it's from a movie, doesn't it? That's why I love these Total War games. And same thing with like War Thunder. They can just be so cinematic. 45 men to all 2,000 killed or captured. That's insane. We lost more Ming to friendly fire than we did the enemy. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Welcome to the future, old man.
Death and honor.
All right, we're looting it. That's a capital down. They still have an army left,
Command.
which is not great.
Very well.
We're gonna have to hold on to this for sure. They had a second army as backup. We're very fortunate that we were able to take that when we did. So 1 unit army in my area, apparently. Don't know where that guy came from.
March. Sir, make haste, man.
All right. Now that we've got that together, okay, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break and some short ads. So I'm gonna get some drinks and take a little 5-minute rest. When we get back, we're gonna spend all this money we just looted and hopefully continue to expand into Obama's little territory. We're getting very close to just completely wiping them off the map. We know of the Highlands. Next area will probably be Tamba. We're gonna sweep through this way and secure this area, and then we'll start finally finishing them off and moving south. I do need to hit them with a bombardment first, though. All right, I will fall into the toilet just to spite you. So, see y'all back here in a minute. Really?
Max little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
Really now? That was fast. Sorry I took a little bit of extra time, guys. I'm gonna go make me a coffee. I know probably having like 3 scoops of Gamer Supps and then following it up with a double shot espresso is probably shortening my lifespan, but you know what? I'm a caffeine addict. What can I say? Ugh. Your skeleton's gonna be vibrating, I hope so. What song is your heart playing right now? I'm trying to think of a song with a drum solo, but I unironically can't think of one right now. Some kind of Rush song, I'm sure. I'm addicted to Monster Zero, as all gamers are.
Kurwa.
Bober?
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle.
Ibida?
Bober.
Wow! Yo, geese in a trench coat. Thank you for the lyric on I'll be taking organs. Through the fire and the flames. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad, man. But yeah, I've gotten like kind of homely and simple with my coffee. I used to be like super edgy in college when I first started drinking coffee, and I was like, I'm an academic. I drink black coffee. I have an espresso, and I have an Italian espresso with some water on the side. But now that I've become an adult and I have to drink it daily to not die at work, I realized I just like a nice, homely, like, cup of coffee with a quality blend, with a fair splash of milk and a dot or two of some brown sugar cinnamon syrup. Just enough to give you a little hint on the back end of some sugar and, cinnamon. It's really good. I don't like creamer. I actually hate creamer. It makes all my coffee, like, way too sweet, and I absolutely cannot stand sweet coffee. I just want a little bit of the bitterness cut and a little bit of a cinnamon flavor on the end, and I prefer oat milk. I really am truly a bird. I eat nothing but oats and seeds and, like, the occasional gummy worm, and then have a lot of coffee and caffeine. What's up, Rally? Yeah, sorry for the extra minute, guys. I had to clean out the espresso machine. I'm sure it doesn't affect it, but my roommate is the one that owns it and uses it the most, and she leaves all of the pucks that are dispensed by it in the tray, and it gets really moldy. I mean, like, we're not talking about, like, a mold culture. We're talking, like, a mold civilization. So, like, I pull the tray out, and I'm like, yep, there's mold again. Dump it out, like, wash it, and then put it back in. Well, I don't think it makes the coffee moldy because it's just it's only in the tray at the end of the grinder. So, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it's definitely like it's getting there. That's so tasty. It's like a coffee oatmeal cookie. Ugh. I love it. This espresso machine this is like also like a $500 espresso machine, by the way. We got it for free because like one of our neighbors sadly passed away and she loved her espresso machine. And we were given it because the neighbor's family already had one and I guess they didn't know what they had. Well, they knew the value. They knew the value of it. They just didn't know, I guess, how nice it was, or they didn't care to use it. So, what's a coffee sandwich? Unironically, though, I do feel like it can be very European coded sometimes, though. It is so nice to just have, like, a flat double shot of espresso and a croissant. Like, there's something so nice about it. It's such a vibe. You know? It makes you feel refined while you're eating it. You're like, yes. I very much enjoy my fine breakfast. I don't smoke, so I can't truly be French, but, you know, I can dream. Alright. I am injecting money back into my economy after raiding and pillaging the lands of my enemy peoples. Alright. Gonna let that army hold position. Our fleets can still move. I don't think they have any more ships coming out. I think we finally broken their naval hub. So I don't have to worry about that crap anymore. Just in case, we're gonna keep them here.
Destroy them!
Keep them shelling. There's another Obama army to our south. That could be worrisome later.
That is impossible, sir.
That is impossible, sir. Oh yeah, we're trying to chase off this last Obama ship. Forgot about that. They're attacking the British. This is what they get for attacking the British. I don't drink coffee very often. I don't either. I'm very particular about it. Sounds very Austrian. I don't paint. Sorry, I don't paint. I'm actually really bad at it. Actually, that might make it more accurate if I'm really bad at painting.
Following orders! Immediately!
Coffee and nicotine, name a better duo. Dude, I love restricting my...
Attack, sir.
I was talking, asshole. Nicotine and caffeine, name a better duo. There's nothing I love more in life than restricting my blood vessels as much as possible. As much as humanly possible. I love high blood pressure. It's my favorite. Nothing like starting off the day with espresso and a cig. I was gonna say, like, I did used to make fun of the French. It is still a very funny breakfast of having like a fucking espresso and a cigarette. But considering now I don't have breakfast at all usually, I kind of get it. Like, I've realized I've ascended above the need to have breakfast. And I'm proud of that. Is it healthy? Probably not. But I do it. High blood pressure is tasty. I'm sure every vampire loves high blood pressure. Just imagine, like, unironically, like, like an anime, a cute anime where you have a vampire girlfriend and she just does everything she can to give you high blood pressure so you're easier to drink. Gives you sickle cell disease. Gives you sickle cell disease or whatever that one that, like, makes you bleed off of small cuts more just so you're easier to drink from.
I can ready for orders. Orders understood.
All right, they only have 5 guns. This should be very easy. 5 to our 13.
Orders understood.
The Austrian painters' paintings aren't particularly bad. They're just uninspired, sterile. I mean, that's how a lot of that art was considered at that time period anyway. It was very, very classical. But honestly, I like classical landscapes and painting styles. I understand it's not popular, but I do enjoy it. It is one of my favorites.
I fear your general is in mortal peril, sir.
I'm sure he is, sir. Only 5 working guns is crazy. Also, they forgot to texture the boat on the inside so you can see water. Open up! I wouldn't mind Drifter or Mina sucking me. Bro. Bro. You've got to rein it in. You've got to rein it in, bro. That reminds me, I was watching a Meat Canyon video recently. I forget which one it was. But he was talking about, like, just, like, eating... Meat Canyon was talking about, like, putting, like, dipping sauce in his belly button and dipping chicken nuggets into it. And then Nick, like, his cameraman buddy, was like, yeah, you know, one of my main fantasies is, like, eating a Subway sandwich and taking a nap. And then a girl, like, cranks me while I'm sleeping. And Papa Meat just goes, Jesus! Stop! Like... Like, where did that come from, dude? It's so funny. Papa Meat is great. He's quickly become my favorite YouTuber very quickly. He's so awesome. Him and Wendigoon are like my top right now. I watch every single one of their videos. They're so entertaining, and his range of being able to do so many different voices is so much fun. It's great. Been watching him for years, hell yeah. I think I've been watching him for about a year or two. Yeah, they are just absolutely destroyed. Even the mast is shattered. They've actually got a ram, it looks like. So that's very interesting. I want them finished! Hit them with the explosives. There we go. There you go. Good shit. Good shit. The Bugs Bunny incident? Dude, honestly, the Scooby-Doo one scarred me more than the Bugs Bunny one. Like, it 1000% scarred me way more than the Bugs Bunny one. The Bugs Bunny one is bad, but the Scooby-Doo one scarred me so bad. So funny.
Battle ready, sir. Setting sail, sir.
Alright, so they're done. They can go back to port and, repair.
At your command.
So now that that's been successfully protected, we've wiped out everything they've got on our back lines. They're staying in the city to try and, like, get some of their army back together. We should be able to end, I think. Let's check and see what we're researching first. We are researching revolver cavalry, which is cool. Probably very effective. We've actually got the ability to build a star fort, which would be really cool. Iron plating would be crazy to have fully armored ships. Charter Oath. Enables the building of Junin Ryoge. I don't know what that is. Censorship. Ooh, okay, that'd be useful for right now. Actually, I don't know. We kind of haven't figured out. We kind of don't need it. Maybe we'll just go for the armor-piercing shells. I don't know. We've got a lot of cultural reforms. Although the pistol cavalry, revolver cavalry does sound really good. We'll finish that up. Because if I remember correctly, one of the big things historically that was very useful was actually revolver cavalry. They were very, very strong.
I will pause.
Warner Brothers claimed it, so now it's lore. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I just dipped. I reached over to grab my coffee, and instead of grabbing my coffee, I just, like, fingered it. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I dipped 2 fingers in it. It's not like I put my hand in it. It's like I actually just, like, slipped my fingers in it. What the fuck, man? Now I got coffee on my fingers. It happens. Yeah, I accidentally do it to myself all the time. Oh, are you using Marines, lady? Are you sure? I mean, they'll eat your crayons. Don't worry, I made sure to absolutely stockpile them. We do need a 3rd general.
What would you have me do?
This guy is still literally journeying slowly across Japan. Where's my other general?
At your command.
Alright, we have Yasuda Kagekazu, located in Satsuma, where I don't really need him right now. So now that those ships are repaired, we'll go pick him up to prepare him for the 3rd army we're building over here in Bizen, or my bad, in Harima.
Pausing, sir.
Yeah, we got a big army prepping for them. Bizen is gonna get us, ooh, Bizen can get us a lot of good stuff. I want to use the Matchlock Kachi. They seem like they're so cool, but they're probably so ineffective. We're gonna get 1 unit of Yariki. And then we'll, we'll get like some Katana Kachi prep for them. Did the coffee enjoy it? It looks like it. It's warm. Okay, so that Obama army is just kind of waiting outside. We're still healing. If they want to sit there, we're going to let them sit there. I'm not going to deal with them right now because they actually have some really strong regulars and have some superior melee spear cavalry. I want to force them into a siege is what I want. They're not going to be able to rendezvous because Toza's here to cover our back.
Battle ready, sir.
Are they making any ships over here? Doesn't look like it.
Is there nothing else? Destroy them!
All right, siege Issei again. They actually have a star fort. That's horrifying, but it's almost destroyed. These armies can stay. I don't know. Can Kagekazu get to a better spot for these ships to dock? They might be able to meet at Higo, but I think his movement range is actually pretty slow. I need cannons for them, but I might just have to ignore it. This song's kind of fitting for this part of the campaign. Boku no Senso. Yeah, I guess in a way. Apparently there's a guy on Spotify that has done nothing but, like, change all of the popular anime intro-outros into lo-fi mixes. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm really looking forward to next weekend, though. I have a really busy weekend next weekend, but it's a 4-day weekend. I'm taking 2 days off. So, Thursday, honestly, big celebration. My grandmother is having her 96th birthday. Really excited about it. We're going to a nice dinner Thursday night. Friday, I've got a friend coming into town, so I'll be spending all day with him. Saturday, I'm playing a 12-hour-long board game. And then Sunday, I'll be doing a iPad tour and streaming with you guys. I might double up on Monday and do a stream then, depending on if I'm busy or not. We might do a stream both Sunday and Monday. Happy birthday to Burb Grandma. Thanks, guys. Honestly, she's one of my main inspirations in my life, dude. She tells me all the time. So she grew up in Mobile during World War II. And her dad worked on battleships in Mobile Bay. And she talks all the time and tells me all these awesome stories about living there. And seeing the battleships in the bay, like, slowly come to fruition and stuff like that. It's so interesting. I'm very lucky to have a grandmother that has experienced so much. And is so cognizant and independent at her age. Like, she still walks by herself. She's still fully able to hold conversations, all that stuff. Like, I'm very lucky to have her. She's also, like, a huge world traveler. She's met Bill Clinton. She's been to, like, 30 different countries. She snuck beluga caviar out of Russia in the 90s. She's just fucking cool, man. She's just cool. All right. So it looks like they're going to try to rendezvous. Okay, we are going to have to meet them in the field, it looks like. That sucks. I really don't want to meet them in the field, but our armies are together, so we might as well. I don't want them getting reinforced. Ooh, can I still get there? Yeah.
Very well. Waiting for more orders.
All right, we've got him cornered against the river. What do you mean my armies have defected? What? Huh? Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean half my army? That can happen? What? What? My general just betrayed me. they got up and walked away? Yeah, fucking apparently. It's gonna be rough. God damn it. I've never had that happen before. We just lost half an army. Stop laughing at me. You guys are mean, you know that? Mostly Allied bombing raids since we're from a big industrial city. Yeah, I'm sure that, you know, different people look back on that time very differently. For sure. Okay, so we have 2 artillery cannons to kind of start out. The rest of our army is going to come up from the rear and reinforce, so we should be able to just kind of set a lineup. Oh, that sucks. So much ash. So much ash. You're right, Kaji. You're going to sit on the back. The rest of this line is going to get together. We're going to kind of like string along this high ground here. Let's get started. They still have no artillery, luckily. They have saber cavalry, though, so we'll have to be careful about that. The rest of our line is going to move up along this ridge. And the rest of our army back here needs to kind of hurry up and get up here. All right, we're gonna start with shrapnel shot. Hopefully we can get something big here. Get some big damage down on them. Oh shit, wait, that's Obama! Oh no, that's Obama! Oh shit! Turn around! Fuck! Oh, son of a bitch! That's so bad, dude. I didn't realize they were gonna be spawning there. All right, their cavalry instantly got messed up, so we're fine there. Turn around and continue firing. Oh, this is bad, man. All right, line back up. These units need to get up here and help hold this line over here. All right, y'all should be changing aim, please. I ordered a change of aim.
Your general is under attack.
All right, their other section just got completely smashed. All right, the rest of our units need to get over here now. God, dude, this turned around so bad. Okay, we were able to at least turn it. The tides have completely turned on that side. I didn't realize they'd spawn right next to us, man. Dude, actually, man, I got Spanish Inquisition. Our line is gonna be ready, though. I need the rest of our units up here now, dude. Katana Kachi are gonna move around to this right side. We've got a lot of melee units that'll be ready to set up. Luckily, our kneeling fire is crazy.
Victory is assured, sir.
I don't know about that, buddy, but I love your enthusiasm. Our general needs to get back over here. All right, they're already fleeing, actually. It's actually one anyway. Holy shit, the Neil Fire absolutely saved our line. They had a line double our size. Holy shit, dude. That was so bad for a minute, man. We got so lucky that Neil Fire is crazy. We're gonna look to see if we can just finish off as many as we can before they get away. That's so fortunate for us. All right, the rest of our lines need to move up and start firing now. Holy shit, this could have gone so much worse. All right. I can't believe this simple line held. That is so fortunate. Holy crap. Oh, thank you for the flowers, Dylan. It has been a minute. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, sorry, chat. I absolutely panicked and had to focus. We went from talking about my grandma to, like, freaking out at how many people were rushing us, dude. That could have been so terrible, and we got so lucky. Holy crap. Oh, good lord. All right, where's our general? He's moving in. That's what they get for their betrayal. I can't believe it, man. Later, Max. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll be back on Wednesday. Holy shit, dude. That was so fortunate for us. I don't even think we lost that many men. We just broke their morale so quickly.
Sir, your general has fallen.
What? What do you mean, bro? Our general fell as we were, like, chasing down? Okay. All right, man. Our general fell when we were knocking out, like, okay, routing forces. I've never had that happen before.
Sir, they require rest.
He must have gotten shot by friendly fire. God damn it. They're just shooting them as they run up the hill. Holy shit. Just absolutely picking them off. So they get those traitors. Actually, it'll be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Apparently, I hate that we lost half an army. If I absolutely wreck their shit, will they come back? Get back here, you damn traitors!
But we cannot.
My sword for you, my lord.
Oh my god, I can't punish him. Even the Marines, man! We lost the Marines! I was betrayed by the Marines? How could they do this to me, dude? Alright, we're gonna have to build some more Marines over here on Tanegashima. As well as, what did we lose in that army? God, that's so annoying.
Your orders, my lord.
We need one cannon, all of our melee and cavalry back. Okay. Yeah, the agent definitely did it. Give me a thing of Marines. An Armstrong gun. We still have a little bit of money. And a Yari key.
Battle ready, sir. We sail for glory.
And that should be ready by the time it gets back. Yeah, I didn't think the agent would cause that much trouble, so I just kind of ignored him. Turns out that was a mistake.
Gunners, to your positions!
All right, their financial district actually just got destroyed, I'm pretty sure. The entire settlement's actually about to be razed, if that's correct. If I'm interpreting that correctly.
Sir? Gunners to your positions!
So why do they become traitors? Wasn't here for it. Do not know much about the game. Sorry. So an agent can like try to like whisper in their ear essentially and get them to be like, hey, if you turn, like you get to this like major position or whatever. And it like ruins the morale of your troops is the whole idea. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna retreat to our walls because that is 3 armies. Oh my God, are they full? Oh no, okay, we are gonna go sit around Yamashiro. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. Kyoto police, that's cool. Recruit us some revolver cavalry. We'll try to get this other detachment over there soon. Give me like 3 of the sharpshooters, 2 of the line, and a saber. And they're gonna move out, try and get over there.
An ambush, my lord.
Ready for battle at once. Orders received.
All right.
Mission reached.
And then the general should get picked up here soon. And he'll pick up the Marines and the guns that we're getting prepared.
We must rest a while.
All right. We should be pretty well set up. I don't know why it's not putting my generals at the bottom, but whatever.
At your command.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Go Marines! Gear put me back in the cage. I'm sure he did. You probably deserved it. If we're just being honest, you probably deserved it. All right, Issei is entirely on fire. Oh dear God, that's really bad.
Flatten them!
Tosa doesn't really have an army around me. I think they're still taking the north. But Yamashiro, we're gonna have to try really hard to hold on to it. That's gonna be a problem. Luckily, we've got a star fort here, and I think it's repaired. So, like, we have a huge garrison. They've got 6 garrison units on top of the 2 armies. So them taking Yamashiro is going to be rough. The problem is that they can move right by it and go for Harima, which we definitely don't want. Bunky explained to us the whole lore of Madagascar and the Mortiverse. Excuse me? I'm kind of sad I missed out on that now. What do you mean, dude? That sounds great. Okay. Yeah, this entire continent is allied now. We don't have to worry about anything there. Obama used to actually have, like, this tip right here, and we pushed them out. I think, if I'm not mistaken. These are all too big to be further built up. Aki can be built up a little bit. Okay. Normal taxes might cause Harima to revolt, but that's okay. We kind of need the income right now. Actually, I guess we can just exempt them for the time being. Is there anyone else that's exempted from taxes? I don't think so. All right, looks like we're good. They might revolt, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. I mean, we can lose 1,000 gold next turn just to, like, let them not be taxed. It's really not that big of a deal. We're kind of in a sore spot right now, so I don't really mind it. Because, like, Bizen's not giving us a ton anyway. They will in a minute, but not right now. Oh my god. The Omi province is giving them 9,000 gold per turn. Oh my god, that is easily the richest region in the game. That's 9,000? Okay, now I understand why they're defending that so heavily. If we can take Omi, we are rich. It might be time to start moving one of the fleets around the side to go help bombard.
That is impossible, sir.
This fleet is about to go on a voyage around the fucking world. Because we're going to need them to siege Omi.
Cannot go there. That is a dangerous course.
I don't care. You're going that direction.
Your orders, sir. Sir!
All right. Hara's gonna take my grandma. She's gonna take Omi. Like, I'll treat her nice, okay?
Waiting further instructions.
The founders of the Omi Alliance from the Yakuza series might be there. Still a series I really need to play. Oh my god, their army is massive. They're gonna have a very hard time taking it. I don't think they have a lot of artillery, but I really need to get these other forces over there. We'll deal with them personally. Alright.
At your service.
Hey, Toza, you think you can move your army over there to go help me, dude? I kind of need it.
Sorry, sir.
I need to get them in there without them being captured, though. Oh, dear God. Those are some big armies, man. And they have exceptional armor. Oh, no. I don't see any cannons, which is fortunate. So they're going to have a much harder time scaling walls without them and sieging us. But that is a problem. That is going to be such a problem later.
We cannot sail there. Moving out. All hands on deck.
All right. Sending them that way. Sadly, our ironclads would have to literally go around the entire continent. And that's not happening. I don't think Iso or Issei could get any more destroyed than it is. Where is Issei province? I don't even see it. Actually, does it say what province this is? It's still giving them 38k somehow. Whatever. Fine. Fine.
At your command.
Your orders, sir. Steady as we go. Your next command, sir.
All right.
Holding.
Our general is headed that way.
Speed ahead.
I think Tanegashima still needs one more turn.
On new course.
All right. I'm wondering if you can get like British regulars. That'd be kind of cool. Probably really busted if we're being honest. All right. It's about all we can do right now. Hey, Tactical. Oh, you're in YouTube. What's up, Yari? What do you mean hag maxing? Now our grandmas? I didn't mean it like that. I'm not interested in your grandmas. Like that. I just want to hang out with them because they're probably cool. Okay, Toza has actually captured everything to the north while we've held on to this. So, luckily for us, we made a pretty good dent. Uh-oh. There's another massive Obama force on our border, however. Luckily, we have a lot of allies around us. I really need to get that army there, but I don't think I can.
Sir,
That is so bad.
ready for battle.
Kyoto police, 10 morale compared to 8. Oh, that's bad, man.
At your service.
I think if I try to move them in there, they'll just get attacked, which is like a big problem.
Finding
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently they have landed everything over here.
Ready for orders.
Oh dear Christ. They are sending everything at Yamashiro, dude. They are sending everything to Yamashiro. This is bad.
Posing, sir.
Are they not good? Don't hit me with that shit. Are they not good enough for you? Shut up. Good lord. See if I can find the other province over here. I don't think I can. If I can, it might be around this corner over here. Issei is entirely on fire, so I don't have to worry about it.
Answer. Not possible.
Honestly, we might start moving them back. Their fleet's annoying, but that is way more trouble.
At your service.
Still waiting on that last round of guns for him, but he's gonna make it too late now. Oh, it's done. Okay, I'm done.
boarding.
All right.
Ready for orders.
We are now going to try to move him this way and try to rendezvous him eventually. Oh, Tanegashima is actually going to riot. That's cool. Neat, love that. I gotta put a stronger force there to keep them from rioting. Inyazgul, it's been a minute. How you doing? Our grandmas are too ugly for Hara. Why are you doing this to me, man? Stop trying to guilt trip me to dating your grandma. That's weird. I don't appreciate it. God, out of context with my roommates, that must sound so fucking odd. Where's my agent? There he is.
Very well, my lord.
Actually, we're gonna put him up this way, just in case.
I shall.
Hara's not a gilf hunter, sad. She only likes the moms. True, dude. True. You are correct. Oh, we actually went. Yo, Tosa! Thank you! They came to help! Wait, what is that? Red Bear Infantry? Ooh. Tosa came to help! Oh, thank you, Tosa! Oh, we needed that so bad, man. Grandmas are just worn-in moms. I don't ever want to read a sentence like that ever again. I would love Hara being my new grandpa. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. This is not, no, chat. No. Not interested. Thank you. Not interested. Thank you, though. Completely not interested. All right, our army might be in trouble. We're starting in a really weird spot. Okay, never mind. We're not in that bad of a spot. They're advancing. We'll let them advance. Their army is actually immediately backing up as they realize that their position is quite perilous.
Prepare to attack, sir.
This is our reinforcing contingent as well, and they're in a pretty good spot. Okay. We go ahead and move our line up to this hill here and move them out thin. Our Katana Koch are going to run in deep, hold on the back of this hill, and then our cavalry is going to swing around very far. Walk it. I don't want you getting tired. They don't have any artillery, so we're in a pretty commanding position here on this high ground. Oh, never mind. They do have artillery. Okay, well, our cavalry's going to go fuck that up real quick. Because I'm not going to allow this to allow us to get bombarded. They are going to move up to try to protect that cavalry, it looks like. Okay, we're going to move back. All right, we're going to decimate this chasing unit who's chasing very stupidly. Cavalry's just going to move out of the way and we're going to blast them. Open fire! All right, form back up. All right, we're gonna try to break this unit. Doable if painful. They literally said no. What now? True. Hold your ammo. Gonna move them this way. I want them to hit these cannons. I really don't like them. Those wood cannons piss me off. We're gonna try to run them through the woods to get around any kind of musket fire. Get a quick strike on the wood cannons and then retreat. They are taking a little bit of fire, but that's okay. That's what they're here for. In fact, their line's actually cloistering up further. Okay, wood cannons are down. Cavalry, get back. They're finally in. We're gonna move them this way. Katanas! We're gonna try to hit them in the rear. All right. Their lines are finally engaging. We've got them in a corner here, kind of split up. All right, we've got them cornered pretty well now. And now they're kind of retreating, so we're in a pretty good spot, actually. We're letting our ally take the brunt of the attack. And we're gonna move up from behind and just kind of harass them on this back end here. All right, my cavalry needs to move across this way. We're gonna have them sweep in and get those guns. Obama's gonna feel our wrath today, bro. They're gonna feel our fucking wrath today.
Ready for orders, sir. At the double. Loaded and ready, sir. At the double. Who died, sir?
Oh shit. I didn't realize they came in for melee.
Sir, your general is under attack.
I am well aware, sir.
Bubr, kurwa!
Boomer!
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Charge! Katanakachi!
Good news, sir. The enemy general is...
There's no way they're gonna be able to force us fight us in these close quarters.
Victory is assured, sir.
That should be all. Drive them from the field! Finish them off! You guys want to line up and shoot them? No? Okay. All right. Well, Tosa was originally for the Tokugawa. You had a faction loyalist in Tosa led by Takeuchi Hanpeida and Ryoma Sakamoto. Even the manslayer Iza was from there. Really interesting. What's going on? What, the grandma thing? I don't know, Jordan. Chad got offended that I said I wouldn't date the grandma. For some reason. Chad got mad I said I wouldn't date their grandmas. Bum bum. All right. Catch them! I want them done! That saber cavalry is very useful. The revolver cavalry will probably be better when we get it, but... yeah, that unit's getting decimated. Hey guys, Escalade, what's up, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing? It is a really fun game. Hey, Admiral Obvious, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you very much for the call. Peppa Burb, Peppa Burb. All right.
Tables at the ready.
They still have units running, but I think we can call it here. All right, what a great victory. Cool, that's one of the scary units gone thanks to Toza. Have some more coffee. We're at 4 hours already? That's crazy. I'm having too much fun, man. Okay, there's an Obama. Oh my lord. Kanamori Tomomune versus Amako Sukesada. Cool. All right. We have the unit advantage again, and we have cannons when they don't. As to why they're actually attacking us, I don't know. I think they're gonna try to wear us down. I think we have high ground as well. You should drink tea to fit the culture and mood. All I had was British tea, and it didn't feel... it didn't feel right. I actually, have never been a huge fan of green tea. I kind of wish I could get into it, because it seems really cool. In the sense of, doing, the whole tea ceremony and stuff. But I'm just, I can't. I'm not a tea gal, in that sense. Okay, actually, our other army is going to spawn very close to them, so we need to be up front.
Your orders, sir. Armstrong.
Sir, Semper Fidelis, sir. At the double. We are ready to defend, sir.
I am ready to attack, sir. I know we're in the defensive here, but...
Bodyguard.
Actually, we might have to hold on here.
Yarikachi. Our orders.
Might have to let them come to us and string out very wide. We're gonna let our cannons do the work.
Guns ready and waiting, sir. Let them taste our steel.
Obliterate them.
I want them shock and fucking awed, gentlemen. I want this to look like 2009 Iraq. And I'm George Bush. Now watch this motherfucking drive. That's fucking right.
Satanakachi. Ready to attack, sir. At the double. Moving forward, my lord.
Should they decide to split, we'll punish them severely. And then those are our Gatling guns right there. I need my Gatling guns to be set up right here. Actually, put them here in the center. They're just standing there getting pummeled, man. Am I a 19-year-old in 2005? Because I'm ready to die for some Bush. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Am I the main gun of a Bradley infantry fighting vehicle, because you can call me the fucking Bushmaster.
Gunners ready. Attack! Gun crew awaiting orders.
Oh, they're rushing the other line. All right. General, sweep out. They're going to try and rush our other line here, so we're going to go ahead and rush forward. I did not think this was the plan they were going to go with, but I guess this is what we're going to have to deal with. Which means everyone else needs to rush forward from this right flank. Everyone else needs to get into a very thinned out line quickly. Form up. Guns are getting set. Melee units. I'm gonna have them line up thin here. Hopefully they can get there quickly, otherwise this could be a problem. All right, Gatling guns are prepped.
Your victory is close, sir.
Gatling guns, open up! Give them hell! I don't want them to get closer, but I might have to let them. Charge! Let's go! That's right! I feel like fucking Napoleon, man. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I feel like fucking Napoleon in this game. I know the AI is really bad. Maybe I should have made them a little bit better, but I literally feel like fucking Napoleon with some of these setups. Holy shit, man. This is brutal, is what this is. This just isn't fair. They'll clean up the rest of them. The rest of these guys need to get up. That Neil fire is disgustingly strong. All right, this unit, one of these line infantries can get off melee and just start opening fire. Please not fuck Napoleon. Shut up. Shut up. That's right, you little lily-livered bastards! Japan is mine! Those Gatling guns are disgusting. They're on the slant of the hill, too, so they're just caught. Holy shit! This is disgusting! Affix swords! Alright, all cannons can now cease firing. They've been routed. Machine guns for the win? Damn right, dude. Just absolutely butchered. Yeah, literally every unit of theirs has been mutilated.
Ready for orders.
I like that they still have the, like, flying animation. That still, I see, hasn't left. That's still in Warhammer 3. Yo, Eureka! It's been a minute. What's up? Yo, what's up, Baku? That's why I play Fall of the Samurai over vanilla. The guns are so sick, man! They're easily my favorite. I am truly in love with this game. This is so much fun. Holy shit, they got the rage. That's disgusting. I do love the smoke effects. Despite how old this game is, the smoke effects are immaculate. Like, look at this. Like, whenever your cavalry or something fires around with this black smoke or black powder, it remains, which is just so cool. It's such a neat little addition that really makes the battlefield feel so much more alive, you know?
Give us a target, sir! Guns ready and waiting, sir!
Oh, I think our revolver cavalry are literally out of ammo. They've actually fried so many enemies.
Engage the enemy!
On the line, sir. For the Emperor.
All right. See if I can get some more XP for our general. I keep forgetting that we even have, like, skills we can use. I haven't even used, like, the regroup position thing at all. All right. Yeah, the smoke basically covered the whole field before the charge. Exactly, which is, like, makes it so much fun. Oh, you can put it in you can put it in either, Eureka. We're not that strict about it. As long as it's kind of in the area, you're all good. I wouldn't say take it, like, too strictly. Just, like, try to keep it, like, on topic, you know? Good lord. We lost 125 men. They lost 2,300. Maybe I should have made the enemy just a little bit harder, because, like, it is getting a little insane. Revolver cavalry with 500 kills is honestly historically accurate. That sounds about right. All right. So we held against our first assault on Yamashiro. Harima is also about to be assaulted by the looks of it. 23,000? At what point do you say GG's? It was 2,300 to be fair, but they probably lost at least 2,300 men.
What is your bidding?
Persuade troops. That's a clan leader.
The Emperor's will be done.
Failed the assassination. That feels bad. Luckily, we have a Toza army here to help us and defend our town, so that's fine. The rest of this unit is blocked off from being able to reach. I really don't want to move this army out overextended, but I need to knock this out real quick. While we have them splintered, I need to, like, try and, you know, divide and conquer them in a Napoleonic fashion. You know, that's what Napoleon would do, is, like, split up his forces, take smaller, more equal battles, and then reconvene for one, like, back-breaking maneuver. Which is definitely our idea here. Oh, shit, I'm not gonna be able to get him back to Yamashiro. See, that's half an army. This one needs to rest, but I need them to get over there, like, now. Luckily, our allies are here to assist, so it's not the worst. Yamashiro should be able to hold what the men it has here. Just in case, we're gonna recruit some more line infantry. We're gonna continue to stack on Yamashiro. If we need to supplement our army, make a third one, we can do that. All right. They still need to move this way. They're going to be a while. Still need them to get around the cape over here. And I think they're done there. So we're going to have them try to move. Well, actually, we'll have them stay here. There's no point moving them. There's really not. As much as I'd like to, it's much more effective if we sit here and just bombard Issei and just ruin it.
We cannot sail there.
All right. So you're Napoleon Glazer. I mean, I think it makes sense. He did a lot of ancient Egyptian stuff. He did like it. I mean, I watched a lot of videos recently thanks to Epic History. Like, great YouTube channel. Please go check them out if you haven't. But I mean, he was brilliant. Like, the Napoleonic era literally lost simply because he could not be in multiple places at once, which I think is a pretty incredible, you know, statement for someone like Napoleon. Like, had there been two Napoleons or someone at least of his caliber to help him, he would have been unstoppable, in my opinion. And like, I do kind of believe that. It's actually crazy how much he was able to accomplish. Okay. That needs to be a trade post. This will be a trade post. Make that a Ricci Mahjong parlor. Bitches love Mahjong. I don't know if y'all know this, but bitches love Mahjong. It's true. The fact we have an entire era called after one man should say something. What's up, Scotch? Welcome in. I entirely agree, dude. That to be said, there are some generals of that period that are very impressive that are overlooked because it's Napoleonic era and Napoleon was there. But still, it's nice, you know, seeing it. Okay, we might take this advance here and attack because they're definitely going to try to siege us here soon. Oh, man, this is absolute all-out war with Obama. I'm starting to see why they're so powerful. They've got so much stuff. Like, look at this army here, dude. Okay, they were able to rendezvous. They desperately need some frontline infantry. We'll give them the 3 sharpshooters, too. Actually, we only give them 1. And he will stay on Yamashiro to support because they're going to come across any minute now to try and take that.
Ready for battle.
We're going to leave them all on Yamashiro, just stacked for the time being. That is a big fucking army that I think we're going to try to take a swipe at. Because if we do, this is 2 extra armies that'll help us. The problem is that I really want the garrison to be there. Let's try and get an assassination again. A coin flip chance. All right, their general is assassinated. Huge. Okay, that'll be big against their morale. Oh shit, it's an ambush. We've been ambushed. Retreat. Oh no, guys. I fucked up. They had an ambush ready. We're in trouble. We are in so much trouble, dude. Oh no! Oh fucking shit. Well, this is bad.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I didn't know ambushing was a thing in this. We haven't been ambushed yet. Well, so much for the garrison we were building. We're about to get so fucking smashed, man. Actually, hold on. If we can kill him really quickly. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Shoot the fuck out of that guy! Quickly! Line up, damn it! If we can kill them before the other unit gets here, we might be okay.
We are ready to defend, sir.
Finish them off! We might be able to do something here. Hold on. That first general is immediately dead. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, men. We're gonna have so much trouble here, dude. I don't even know what we're gonna do. That army is massive. Okay. Shit. There's not a lot for us to do back here. So, and it's all gun, like firing infantry too. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Let's try and grab this high ground hill right here. That's not gonna work. Either way, we need to march them backwards regardless. Fuck! Hopefully we can tire out their army. We're gonna try to march slow to this tree line here. This is gonna be bad, man. Actually, let's put them on this ridge here. This is what we want. We're gonna try to spread as thinly as we can on this ridge. And hopefully a lot of their units will be absolutely exhausted. We lost a couple men, like 6 or 7, but they lost a general, so that ought to be a huge hit. He kind of got unlucky and spawned right on us. They have cannons that it looks like they're gonna try to move into range. If they actually use those effectively, we're just kind of cut. So there's not a whole lot we're gonna be able to do against that. Looks like they're slow marching as well. So, oh my god, and they've got cavalry. Oh my god, man. We're gonna change tactics. We are gonna move back up onto the hill back here to try and stop a lot of that artillery from actually hitting us. I don't know if trees actually affect it, but just in case they do, I don't know if it's like Warhammer where like trees can catch projectiles, but it would be really nice if it does. We do have 4 units of line infantry that know the kneel fire technique as well, so this could be okay. Shut up, dude. I'm so tired. Whatever. Shut up. I don't care if I said 6, 7. You're all dweebs, and I hope you all know it.
Netto rare, but for cock and ball torture.
Exactly. All right. Need all of my line infantry to get into a kneel fire position. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, dude. They are exhausted, so at least there's that. And they will not have that artillery support, which is what we want. But they have so many more units than us, man. Yeah, very tired and courage because they're a superior force.
She is worse than Greek. She is, may a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word, Roman.
Ew. All I'm saying is, if we somehow come away with this victory, I am the greatest general of all time. They're about to enter a range of our guns. They're very tired. Hopefully that'll be enough to give us a victory, just them being exhausted. All right, our first volleys are about to come out on this group of sharpshooters here. Shut up! Stop laughing at me! All right, the rest of the units are about to enter our firing line. God, there's so many, man. This is going to be like some Battle of Orleans kind of shit, man. Oh, God, their cavalry's already charging, as they should be.
The enemy has discovered your hidden units.
This is so bad. Yeah, this is looking really badly, man. This is looking really bad. right, their first unit of cavalry has been completely decimated. Hold your line, men! Hold your lines! This is for the Emperor! Oh, our left flank is getting decimated. And our right flank is not working hard or working fast enough. We just simply lack the volume of fire. Charge! Charge the line! You sure did, baby. We're holding! Retreat!
Ready for the sun.
Oh, that Saga unit is not winning in melee against the sharpshooters. Why did you move out from cover? They left cover for some reason. Oh no. We're down to 3 units. Oh, that's it. We caused so much damage, but not enough. Oh, man. Yeah, it looked like we might have been able to turn it for a minute. They really poorly used their cavalry, but that's it. We're done. All right. We were able to flip that ambush around, but God. On a scale of yogurt to steak, how cooked are we? We are well done steak with ketchup, man. With fucking ketchup. Not even steak sauce. Oh yeah, we put out more than we lost for sure. We actually if we didn't outnumber, or they didn't outnumber us so heavily, we had them. We actually kept a lot of our force thanks to how much damage we were able to do. So we weren't able to make it out alive. We did give them a bloody nose. So that's pretty big. We caused way more damage than we probably should have. Gonna go ahead and recruit some more line infantry, though. God, man. All right.
At your service.
Is he still headed this way? He is. I still need to get this general over here, dude.
That is impossible, my lord. All hands to stations. A small rest, my
Get back to bombarding Issei.
At your command.
Our second fleet needs to chase out this Obama fleet and then needs to start heading around the side. All right. Hey, Baku, the naval situation's looking great. We built 2 ironclads early on, and they have dumpstered literally everything they've come across. Not the ketchup! Yes, the ketchup. We're being besieged. That's not good. I'm trying to hold out, man. We might have to start building a 3rd army in the way, way back and get ready to ship them north. Hopefully our allies actually help us. Okay, they're actually fighting that Obama fleet and knocking them out, so we're good. There. Alright. I kind of wish my allies would help fight these guys. That'd be really nice, but I guess they're not gonna. Oh, shit. And they have Yamashiro almost completely surrounded. Alright, we're gonna start building a second army in the motherland area.
Battle ready, sir.
Start sending our ships around this way. This is where our artillery school is. This is kind of like our main hub. Carbine cavalry? Ooh, okay. I didn't realize carbine cavalry was in the works. Okay, so give me some carbine cavalry. We're gonna take 2 parrot guns there. What can this area recruit? Just some line infantry would do us good here. Alright. So that's an army being created over there. Our general, our new general is headed that way.
The sea beckons, sir.
They're gonna bombard Owari now. It's actually a really strong spot. We can now bombard 2 different areas for them. Okay. This guy.
You wish of me. All men.
95% chance to persuade troops. Let's go.
Sir, not possible.
We have gained some samurai hero. Oh, it is a samurai hero. Cool. That's neat.
For the Emperor.
Okay, he will start moving this way, but first we gotta level him up. I don't want them to do that, really. We'll do that, I guess. I really want him to do persuade troops more often. I know they're very expensive, but it is very useful. God, dude, that's a whole nother army. Do we even have time to heal?
My sword for you, my lord.
Still need one more turn. Akamoto can be put into defender. He doesn't need... Oh, he can get a retainer.
Your orders, my lord.
Hey, we made it to Oda Nobunaga's province. We did. They currently have 1 big army with 2 parrot guns assaulting our castle. I really need our allied Tosa to help, but it doesn't look like they're gonna. I don't think I can defeat that army, so we're gonna start... Oh, man, Bichu is also about to revolt. Oh! Fine, no taxes, don't worry about it. This sucks. They've got Harima under siege. Yamashiro is entirely surrounded by enemy armies. I'm gonna have to do something incredible here to win this. Honestly, it might be wiser, instead of building a really strong army back over here, we might need to just build everything up on Yamashiro. I think we'll do that. As much as I'd like to build something fancy back here, I need this stuff up here now. And Yamashiro has the space. We can just make a ton of line infantry. Okay. Trying to, like, stack up a 3rd army just right here is kind of the goal.
On the move.
Gonna put our weaker one back here. Okay. Let's see. We're still bombarding everything over here. Like, if we can break this army blockade here, this collection of armies, which we can if this 3rd one is allowed to build up, we have this one. Like, I think we have Obama defeated if we can just handle that right now.
Orders.
Our general is slowly heading that way.
Steady as we go.
Um,
Charge is
that's everything there.
My lord,
Okay. Tosa, it would be so cool if you attacked them. It would be so rad. They are positioning to at least help defend if that happens. They just moved a fleet around. Okay, looks like they're assaulting Harima. They have multiple cannons, however, and that's probably gonna do what does us in. We're gonna have to use this saber cavalry to like strike that back line. So hopefully we'll be able to do it. We're gonna sneak out the saber cavalry and try and use them to knock out their guns because they're gonna rush their infantry up. They're not gonna sit them back. Well, maybe that's what Obama wants you to think. Maybe it is him and his freaking trains, man. Him and his cool ass trains. But we're gonna keep our units held up in the inner area, and when they move their infantry forward, we'll sneak the cavalry out, swipe at their artillery, and hopefully we'll be okay. Actually, the other units that spawn in have the cavalry, so it like doesn't even matter.
Ready for orders,
Put them
sir.
here, so they're a little bit harder. The problem is they're the wood cannons, and they have a lot of range, so this is gonna be a problem.
Levies ready, sir.
It's gonna be a problem.
As understood. Levies are waiting orders. Immediately. Levies are to your command. Following orders.
All right.
Today, sir, we defend.
Ooh, they've separated all of their army into different positions. Our allied Tosa cavalry is right there. However, oh wait, no, that's our cavalry, isn't it? Oh no, they're both Tosa. Okay, we're not able to control either of them. Okay, well that's not great. Hopefully they don't get wrecked trying to get over here to help us, but those cannons are gonna cause a lot of problems. We're gonna go ahead and move our infantry double time away from that area because yeah, that's exactly what I expected to happen as fast as possible. Get the fuck on the other side of that building right now. We're gonna give up those first 3 slots up because that is bad.
Ready for orders, sir.
I really need that general's bodyguard to go fuck that up. But I don't think they're gonna be able to.
line infantry.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Aye, sir. Hold your position. Ready for orders. Orders understood.
On the line, sir.
Okay, our allies have already crushed that side, so we're lucky there. The general's bodyguard is moving on their siege stuff, so we should be okay.
Immediately.
Ready for orders, sir.
Get back there and reinforce those walls.
On the line, sir. Orders.
They've got them covered. We're good, we're good, we're good. Our allies were there. Hell yeah. We should be good. Okay, time to prepare everyone else. So we're about to get assaulted. But their range, their artillery is gonna get silenced, and that's huge for us. Okay.
Following orders.
Huge development.
Sharpshooters.
With them from the field.
Immediately. Loaded and ready, sir. Stand there, man.
The lady is ready, sir.
Up the double. Who died, sir?
All right, cool. That's what we really wanted to get messed up, and that is exactly what got messed up. So we're looking much stronger now.
Line infantry. Up the double. The levy is ready, sir. Moving forward.
Okay, we're gonna pull them off.
Spears at
We're gonna move them up.
following orders.
We don't care if they get into melee. We care if everybody else gets into melee. And we should have this handled now. That should be it. Sadly, our allies are gonna get messed up on the outside, but we're all good. Whew, that could have been a problem. We got very lucky there.
On the line, sir. Ready for orders, sir.
They've got that covered. We can put this small detachment here.
Hold your position. Line infantry. Levies at your command.
Whew, okay. Thank God that general unit spawned there. If not, we would have been cooked. They need to sit here and cover that right side. That's been repelled.
Understood. Spears to the fore.
Okay, this is looking much more doable now. This is looking much more doable. Been able to repel a couple of attacks so far.
Following orders. Levies awaiting orders. Over
This has got to be hell, honestly. Sieging like this has got to be absolute hell. Like, even if you've trained for this, like, running out in front of a wall of dudes just shooting at you is insane. Oh, wow. The Levy Garrison has enough range to actually hit stuff down there, even.
on the line, sir.
Keep them down! Yo, what's up, Argon? It's been a minute. How you doing? I also just realized this entire time our rat priest has just been spinning on our army, dude. He's just been spinning on it.
Spear Levies.
Okay, if there's an army that makes it next, it'll be there. So we're gonna go ahead and prep them up. We are a little split up, which is a problem, but I think we'll be okay. We are having to defend in multiple directions, which is not awesome. It's probably the best we're gonna get position-wise right now, though. These guys actually need to go man.
Shown his true colors, sir. He must be a limey.
What does that mean? Oh, I don't think he's a lime, actually. I think he's Japanese. God, Americans are so ignorant. He's definitely not a lime. Duh, he's not green. Okay, that side's been protected. These guys need to get over here. We're actually gonna move them outside and try to fight in the courtyard with them. Toza's been able to hold off this side for us.
Line infantry.
You have triumphed over the enemy.
All right, it's over. All right, we got the victory. They didn't even make it to the palace area. Our allies having those couple of things around us helped us completely hold it. Yeah, if that artillery had been allowed to sit there and work on us, we were probably done. It was probably over. We got very lucky with that one. Other than that speech, how you been? Why are you bringing that up on me, man? Why are you reminding me of that? Oh, man, I completely forgot about that until now. Besides that, it's been pretty good. Stream, work, hanging out with chat, the usual. Oh my god, they're consolidating their armies. That is a massive force. Spit and spin on it, Diel. For our great grandmas. I hate you so much. Wait, what's the frowny face for, Cheap? We now have a samurai revolt. That's great. And I don't think I have a garrison here, really. Ugh. Just give me you 2 units of Katana Kachi.
Ready for orders.
Move them there to Bizen as well.
At ease, man. Orders received.
Alright, our general is almost to Harima.
Hands on deck.
Oh my god, look at all these dudes, man. Look at all these freaking dudes. We have a star fort. So we're actually very well protected, but holy shit, man.
Now.
That's insanity. Obama is throwing literally everything at us. Are you sure you want Tomoyoshi? I won't, Caden, I promise. Honestly, I like the idea that I'm neta-raring. That I'm NTRing chatters. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay. The rest of our stuff is besieging.
Orders.
Continue besieging Owari. They've got some pretty sizable armies still here. But if we can keep besieging this and keep our battleship here, once this breaks, we'll be in a pretty good spot. We should be in a pretty good spot, at least. 9 turns to repair? Oh, God. Well, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. But they're no longer under siege. It's because there's enemies in the province.
Your orders, my lord.
Yeah, those 2 generals aren't moving. I need this guy.
I will.
Persuade the troops! Yay! It's over! We have nothing but friends here now! We did it! Okay. Good God, those agents are disgustingly overpowered. We're gonna go try to do it over here now. Alright, so that's 3 cannons that we'll now be able to turn on them here in a minute. That's actually huge for us. Upgrade that to a trading port. We'll probably move this army east to go help to knock out these rebels first. You're not netto-raring me? I'm glad you're my new Gramps. Oh my god. I guess I'm technically netto-raring their Oshi by them hanging out here, but I'm also netto-raring their organs. Taking their organs. Back off, nerd. Your liver's with me now. Bully Hara ASMR steals your liver and then acts like you got netto-rared. Back off, dweeb. Your lungs are mine. They're with me now. Holy crap, that's so many units. Their army is of large proportion. Release when? Oh god. I think my coffee's getting cold. The nice part about doing that, oh. Okay, apparently that guy was like, I want to commit seppuku. Oh no, that's our ally fighting that. Okay. I was about to say, I thought their one ship just engaged all 5 of us, and I was like, man, they just kind of chose to die, I guess. You take my lungs, but not my zens? Oh my lord. Take my organs, but not my fucking zens, dude. Well, the Zens are gonna take your organs anyway. Like, I guess that's kind of fair. Oh my, this guy is completely surrounded. Yeah, he's fucked. Hi, nice 3 operational cannons you have. Would you like to be sunk immediately? Oh god. Get the broadsides ready, damn it!
Prepare to attack, sir.
I need them to fan out. We don't have room. Like, we don't have the room for our larger ships to do anything. Hey, ASMR bully tomboy Hara that takes your organs but gets all flustered if you agree to it. I mean, honestly, true. Honestly, completely true there. Bored! I want that ship boarded!
Await my command! Await my command!
Board on! Get on that ship! Okay, boarding just doesn't work, man. If the ship tries to run it all, boarding does not work. Fuck it. I really wish boarding worked. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! That salvo was crazy! That one ship was like, alright, bang! I literally said fire, it went bang! It just explodes. That was a nuclear bomb, like a hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby, dude. It was like that Sandy meme where it was like, did somebody say boom? I still think about that one, Yandere art piece. What, the one where I'm like kneeling? That was so good, dude. Did somebody say boom?
Ready for battle.
All right.
At once.
That's a pretty small unit. We should be okay. I'm gonna put our general there regardless. I want to make sure they hold.
Beckons. Fire!
They're blue. I like their little insignia. Oh my god. Yeah, they're absolutely prepping, man.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Sir! Orders received!
All right. So we're gonna give me these 2-line infantry. We're gonna put these 2 in so they can heal while we're recruiting. Do the same here. Give me the rest as well, so that way you can continue recruiting. Okay. We're slowly getting a full army here. Nothing here that can really provide us an expansion of garrison, sadly. It is gonna be these 3 armies' job to hold this star fort. If they don't hold it, we are screwed. Look at our little friendly fleet adventure, dude. We got like a 3-group fleet just kind of sailing down the coast here. All right. He's almost there. He's really close.
Prepare the guns.
All right, I need our agent to get down there. And hopefully he'll be able to like get one of these armies to turn.
I will pause unrest.
I prage. Prage. Okay. Think everything else has been moved. It has. All right. We are going to take a quick 5-minute break. Oh, the bloody one. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's an alternate version of that one you guys haven't seen. Probably won't. But I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. When I get back, we're going to try to finish off Obama. He's much more resilient than I expected. But this bird's got to pee and top off for coffee. So I'll see you back here in just a moment, okay? Don't go anywhere. If you do, I'll know. and I will be taking your organs. I want you to know that. I'm gonna do it barehanded. I'm gonna pull it like a Civil War era surgeon. I'm not gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna probably scratch my crotch first, and then I'm going to start ripping them out with my bare hands one by one. No anesthetic, no anesthetic. So keep that in mind if you leave. You better be prepared for that reality. I absolutely promise. I'm watching. you. I'm ready to continue our campaign. I got some more tea and some more coffee. I kid you not, I have 4 drinks on my desk next to me right now. Does anybody else do that? Where they like work on 4 drinks at the same time? I'm so bad about it. I like different flavors. No, yes, the dichotomy in chat. Okay. They've got a pretty sizable army over there, so they can defend Setsu. I'm hoping they will converge all of their units on Yamashiro. I think we can easily defend it with even as many numbers as we have right now. It's gonna look like a Space Marine, like Horus Heresy battle. Come the if they ever actually assault. All right. Before 1876, we have 3 years to capture and hold 26 provinces. In addition, ensure at least 50 are held by forces loyal to the emperor, including the following: Yamashiro and Musashi. So we own Yamashiro. We just now have to get Musashi, which is over here. We might move in our army that way and just like do an amphibious landing is what we might do after we defeat Obama. All right. I don't think there's much else we can do at the moment. We could look to build up this army real quick because they are pretty weak. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum. I would like to get more Katana Kachi because they're so good in melee. And they're very useful for like following up after a line. Yo, what's up, Oathbreaker? How's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? My 3rd day of work was rough. Sundays are big checkout days. I totally feel that, man. I don't work Sundays, but I totally know what you mean by like a big checkout day. I have those myself. Where like, I think Fridays are my worst, especially because I have meetings occasionally on Friday. Where like, I just kind of sit around waiting for my meeting to happen. I'm pretty bad about it. I find myself saying a lot after Fridays. I did not get as much work done as I should have. All right. They are slowly encircling us.
Full speed ahead.
I really need that army to rendezvous. Okay, can you get off? Thank you.
That is impossible, sir.
I'm afraid if I move this army out to go rendezvous, though, they'll take Bizen out from under me. And this should be able to handle itself. It should be fine. Harima's got a really significant force now. And this one's almost full again.
At your service.
That is nothing but line infantry. That is crazy. All right.
Battle ready, sir. We must rest a while.
Okay, they have a naval ship there that I think we're about to just crush. And then continue through... Is that land? Is this a lake? Am I looking at this map wrong? No, it is a lake! Okay, so I can't get naval support there anyway. I should have realized that. God damn it. Alright, well, that's a little bit of a waste of time. Oh, I mean hotel checkouts? Oh, yeah. Oh, as in you're like really busy. Okay, ouch. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Every time I have to drive to LA. I think everybody's got that part of work where like they just kind of check out one day occasionally, you know? And that's okay. I think it's kind of supposed to be that way. If you don't have a day every week where you check out, like, I frankly don't think you're human. That you work an extremely stressful job that does not allow checking out. Okay. I don't think we really need anything else. I can upgrade this dojo, but I don't really need to. Alright. We're gonna move these sharpshooters this direction to kind of rendezvous. Kind of consolidate more forces to try and finally make a push here because they're, I don't know, they're being a little cocky. We might be able to just end them with this, if I'm being honest. I don't even know if we need to wait. We're gonna wait one more turn, just get those last 2 rifleman units. But if they stay like this, I'm just gonna bounce both of these and then we'll try and finish them off individually one by one. We are kind of sort of running out of time here. Not for stream, but year-wise. They have a lot of ships actually sieging Toza and stuff. And they are starting to consolidate forces. They're actually just kind of running around in circles. It's like they expect me to like repair those areas and I'm just not gonna do it. 443 rooms is crazy. Holy shit, man. Defensive operations are definitely the plan. I completely agree, Juggernaut. I don't even have to help with that. That's just destruction. We lost a boat, but whatever, I don't care. But welcome in, Juggernaut. How you doing, dude? They're blocking my trains, man. They're blocking my trains.
We still have a good wind.
That's their capital, Wakasa. So we can start bombarding their capital. They have naval stuff, though. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. They do have gun batteries. I didn't realize that was their capital. Where did those rebels go? Those rebels disappeared, and that actually kind of worries me. I don't know where they went.
Orders. Up to your command. Without delay.
Hopefully they don't find them. Hopefully they don't find them. But we're gonna rendezvous here and start moving that way soon. They should be able to handle their own. We're gonna go see if we can get 95%, 69% for assassinate, 90% to persuade those. Their army is like pretty weak. Trying to see what the biggest... Okay, this is like the biggest force we can persuade is that one. I don't think we can persuade that one. So next turn, we're going to try to persuade this unit. And when that one flips, we'll make our move more southward. But we're going to go ahead and take all 3 of these armies and crush this main one here.
As you wish, my lord. To battle.
Yeah, he's going to retreat.
Ready for orders. Destination reached. We can't go on the move, sir. Strike them down. Ready for battle. Attack.
Yeah, none of them have the move speed. Shit. Alright, that's fine. They're still around Yamashiro, but we're able to at least push them off and give us some space for a minute. Harima actually has a really strong army. We're gonna wait for these to rendezvous, and then we're gonna move them up. And then we should have the dominant number of forces in the region, and we should have better troops. So, we're looking pretty good. Recruit 2 more, just to be sure. We got the money. I would recommend to upgrade your Inchin and assassinate your highness. That's a good idea. And I probably will in a moment. But we'll see. I think we've kind of got it otherwise. I think we're fine. How many turns do you have for the research tree? Oh, I forgot to check. Good point, Cheap. They're sending more naval units to Satsuma, man. I'm so tired of this. All right, I guess I'm building boats. Hello? Did anybody just see what the AI did? Dude, the AI just fucking taunted on me. The AI just fucking emoted on me, dude. Did you see that? He's across the room. He's like, nee. What the fuck was that? This guy was like, ah! your trains!
What would you have me do? They will join.
Oh, they failed. Shit. Alright, this is looking hairy.
Ready for orders. Steady as we go. That is impossible.
Stop laughing at me!
Glory.
Also, our navy is now really hurt after that.
At your
That's unfortunate.
received.
This navy needs to retreat to go defend Satsuma. I don't know where they're building ships, man. So tired of this. Stop building ships. Leave me alone. These guys are so annoying. We can get one more on Satsuma. It should be okay. They have 2 ships there. Let's see what we can recruit. Oop. No ironclads. These are all wood. We'll just recruit another ship at Satsuma. That's a 3-turn thing, though. They can make it here in 2, I think. Alright, that should be fine. Like, I actually don't know where they're building ships from. Like, I thought it was here, and it's not. Like, I thought it would be in this area, but it turns out it's not. So that's really annoying. We're about to have a revolt, so that's pretty bad. We actually kind of need to go ahead and take this fight. What? Huh? What do you mean that guy's in the water? What do you mean, bro?
As you command.
At your command. Kill them all.
God, they're such cowards.
Sir.
Losers! You cowards! Alright. Good lord. Yeah, they're just gonna sit there and taunt me the entire time. And I think all of our guns are too fucked up now. Ugh. This is not awesome.
Hold for you, my lord.
At your service.
Alright. Throwing these 2 cannons on there. Those nice units of sharpshooters. God, we actually have too many units right now. What's up with those? Move those guys. Move the samurai heroes. Give me those 2 line infantry. Okay.
Ready for orders. March.
Roanoke's and Koketsu would greatly turn the tide in naval aspect as long as you don't trust the auto-resolve. Yeah, I've got 2 of them already, but they're stuck here bombarding. Ah, it is where they're building ships. For this exact reason. Like, this is a massive fucking fleet. I should probably split it. But it is literally here to just wreck anything that they pull out of a naval yard. I do need to split it in half, though. Put an iron side on both. Oh my god! Yeah, it's a pretty formidable fleet. What if I told you we've knocked out around 30 ships from the Obama Shogunate and only lost like 2? We are certainly more of a naval power. We are disgustingly strong when it comes to Navy. I kind of like rushed them because I was like, okay, the Ironsides are cool, but they've also got to be really good, right? And I was completely correct. All right.
Prepare to attack, sir.
I gotta give them a minute because they're so damn slow. I swear to God, they're like hand cranked. Boom, boom. Okay, they've already opened up on it. The other 3 can begin opening up now. was funny because you were struggling early game with the Navy. Yeah, like the first 2 turns, it was pretty bad. And then I essentially said never again, man.
Fire is spreading through one of your ships.
What? Got hit once and he immediately set on fire. Bye-bye. Do you think anybody made it out? Chat, do you think anybody made it out? How do we, I don't know if we can, I don't know if we can put those in coffins. I mean, 2 Roanoke's went up against 14 ships and explosive cells, certainly help explode Obama's boilers. Exactly. Okay, we are gonna split. We're gonna give each one their own little division. Give them like 2 corvettes.
Setting sail, sir.
Okay, so that's 5 and that's 5. And we're literally just gonna sit here and bombard. This is what I should have been doing, is splitting them and bombarding everything is what I should be doing. Just blocking both ports, bombarding both cities, hurting the industry.
Ready for battle.
All right. Sadly, this fleet probably needs to retreat and go heal, because it's pretty fucked up.
Stopping for now. At your
Can anyone else go and help catch this guy? Okay, so we can put a 2-on-1 army here. They're actually very weak. We're gonna go ahead and crush this real quick. All right. Do you have ibuprofen? I have a headache. Literally a giant explosion. Looking like an Acme character, you know what I mean? Like just like a hair blown back, like soot-faced. Yo, what's up, Star Wars clown? Welcome in. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. You know, I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablam. Such a great song. Such a Looney Tunes like style song, dude. It's so Looney Tunes coded. All right, we're gonna try and see if we can rush up this ridge. We're gonna keep our guys exactly how they are. All right. Actually, I think we're gonna stay like we are. I think this is a good way to stay.
Attack, sir.
That's great, so we're gonna wait on the rest of our army. They're not advancing, so they're giving the advance to us. I think we do have cannons. So we're gonna use those. Oh no, they are indeed advancing. All right. We're gonna retreat backwards so we can actually make our line a little bit longer. We're gonna do this. Kind of give them some more support. I need our cannons to go back over here. I want our melee over here. I wonder if I can keep them low and then just kind of run them over this hill. Will be kind of the idea. Cavalry. Where's our general? Do we not have a general? Do I not have a single actual general? That's crazy. All right. See if we can get the rest of these units together and form another part to our line. We're gonna set like a little axis like this. Okay. Y'all can move slow. Y'all don't have to run. I'm just gonna make sure they get into this area, gets into the position before they get engaged. Yo, Necro's finished. I think I said that right. Welcome to the cold. How you doing? How often are you hitting the hookah, Mr. Clone? How often are you hitting the hookah?
Ready for orders, sir. Line, in line of line, sir. Sweep them from the field. Orders understood.
Uh-oh. I think I messed my axis up here.
On the line, sir.
Thought I had more space than I do.
Line, ready for line, sir. Ready for line infantry.
Or I thought I had less space than I actually do.
Ready for orders, the line, sir. Spears to the fore.
Alright. We have such a massive firing line that there's like no reason we should even begin to lose this. Like, this line is crazy. Alright. Put them on double for a minute. Cannons! Time to open up! Oh, wait, those are Gatling guns. I completely forgot about that. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot those are Gatlings. I keep forgetting we have Gatlings. Okay, so we're gonna set them up here. Cannons are gonna go ahead and open up. We're gonna disembark them, and then we're gonna make way for those by doubling up, I guess. Back here, I guess.
Victory is assured, sir.
Actually, we can double them up here.
Front row, returning to formation. Line infantry. Line infantry. At the double. Let them taste steel. Sharpshooters. Let them taste steel. Guns at the ready.
All right. The Gatling guns are set up.
Wipe them out. All of them.
And then when they get in range, we'll absolutely crush them. All right. Every time I think about my granny, you know, the one that got hit by the bazooka. What model bazooka, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious, because mine happened to get hit by a bazooka too, so I'm like very, very curious.
Ready for order. Ready for order. Bearing to fire. Bearing to fire. Line infantry.
Making sure all of our line is kneeled and ready. They actually need to get over there. They're not completely in position.
Gun crew awaiting.
All right, gun crew, prepare the Gatlings. Oh, are we down to one Gatling? Where are the rest of my guns? Okay, well, apparently only one gun is operational, but that's fine. Our line is so massive, it won't matter. This should be easy. Okay, the rest of those guns aren't gonna do anything, so we're gonna get them prepared. Form up more on this line here. Focus on the center! All right, cavalry, time to clean up. Let's move.
Obliterate them. Ready for order, sir. Engage the enemy.
All right, absolute kill zone made there. You love to see it. All right, our swordsman didn't even have to get, like, involved. You love to see it.
Ready for orders, sir. Return into formation. Enemy. At the double. Line infantry.
I don't know what happened to my Gatling guns, though. They only operated one of them, and we're missing the other two. I have to look into that. Oh, is it just terrain? Was that the reason? But, like, I don't even see my men having them on the horse. Oh, there they are. I think it's more like the horses somehow got in the way, which is interesting, to say the least.
Your order. Immediately.
All right, well, that was easy. You love to see it. You really do. Look at all the smoke, too. I still just love the smoke effects. Hey, Beryl. Wait, what do you miss Bird? Oh, Miss Burb Desu. I thought you said, like, I miss Burb Desu. I'm like, I'm right here, man. That could have been it. Doesn't help they deployed a little scuffed. Yeah. I don't know why the horses did like that, but you are right. Terrain is usually the problem. The terrain was a little uneven. Yeah, but they still should have been able to, like, hit them, like, right here, but it's whatever. I definitely still think I put the enemy AI maybe a little too easy. I really feel like we should have cooked them by now, or these battles should be a little bit harder for us. Just trying to get some extra XP for this cavalry before the game ends. All right. It also helps that, like, it's a little simple with some of these battles because the AI does not build any actual artillery. So, like, the only thing I have to worry about is, like, forming up a line and having to worry about, like, rushing anything. It's still easy. Like, I played so much Warhammer, I kind of understand, like, how things work. In the sense of, like, okay, if they have artillery, I need to have a cavalry unit to make sure that I end it. So I usually take, like, one or two. Ranged is kind of king. And then if they get, like, pushed in this game, you can just, like, turn to melee. Like, your ranged units are not bad at melee. So, like, it just becomes, like, kind of, it's so much simpler, I guess. Okay, so we have a general there. Still no general there.
As you wish.
He will stay on Yamashiro.
Yes, my lord.
What is your bidding?
I want him to move to finish that army off, but I don't want him to overextend and get caught. We'll do it. All right.
Very well.
He should get support if he retreats from this army anyway. All right.
Ready for battle.
I think everybody's been moved now. Looks like it to me.
Ready for orders.
Yeah. Okay. These battles should be harder. Why have you tempted the jinx? Because they should be harder. Oh my lord, that is a big army. Yeah, they've got some big stuff. I think we're just gonna have to push through. I want to wait until the fourth one. The fourth army's over and ready, but I think we are just gonna have to, like, push them out. I don't think they're ever gonna actually assault Yamashiro. Unless it's Toza, Satsuma, or any other Imperial clan to treat the battle like it's the American Civil War. Yeah, we had to do that against Satsuma, but we actually didn't have that much of a problem. Harima is nearing a revolt because I accidentally took all this stuff off. There we go.
As you command.
Oh no, there is an army that slipped through. And they recaptured Setsu. That's not good. Okay, if they're gonna move an army there, we're gonna go ahead and try and end this.
At your service.
Ready for orders.
I have to keep an army here to hold,
My sword for you, my lord.
but the other two should be able to win this fight.
As you command, Lord.
All right, we got one unit of really shitty spearmen. We did it. It's over for them now.
Make haste, man.
Actually, I still don't think they'll be able to take it. I think we can win this.
We can't go there.
So we're gonna take this fight. Coward.
Sir, journey completed. Yes, my lord. My sword for
Shit.
you, my lord. Attack! At your command,
Yeah, see, now I don't have the movement speed to actually catch anybody. Ugh.
my lord.
Oh. How annoying.
Sir,
Our fleet down here is still moving to go get that guy off of Satsuma back here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, they just send like 2 ships every once in a while. It's so annoying. Ugh. I had their navy locked down too for a minute. It'll be fine. We have naval guns. I'm definitely gonna have to like equip naval guns to that area though. Hara, I have no division. Great movie, by the way. It's been so long since I've seen it, but such a great movie.
Platinum!
Your orders, sir.
Platinum!
Honestly, bombarding a place that has matcha plants feels like I'm bombarding like California. It's like, they can't really fight back. This doesn't feel great.
Your orders, sir.
Alright, well, I hate that my nearest harbor is here.
All hands on.
But I am gonna have to move it back to repair because those naval bombardment or those naval emplacements are really good defensively, and it's really bad if you accidentally meander into them. Alright. We're still researching Charter Oath. To get an extra 20% from trade income. Iron plating would be really useful though. We can then build the Gosetsu Ironclad class. I think we're gonna do this instead. I want the Gosetsu Ironclad. That's fine. California deserves it. I think California's cool. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and say it's perfect, but I think it's got its stuff. Oh god, this is shaping up to be a massive fucking battle. I love that film. It's so underrated. I agree. Also, welcome in, Pipe from How you doing? By the way, if you are new here, I guess I'll give a brief introduction. Welcome in. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I am an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess VTuber. We do strategy, history, and variety streams here. I have a master's in history and I work as a museum curator, so we like to play history games. I love strategy stuff. We also do virtual museum tours. I give the occasional historical lecture, usually focusing on ancient Egypt. But yeah, we do a bunch of stuff like that. I'm really happy to have you here if you like that kind of stuff. We stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Wednesdays and Fridays start at 7 p.m. CST. Sundays start at 2. And we usually have a really fun time around here. I do a little bit of chatting. I say some fucked up stuff. And then we hang out and play some fun games, and we usually have a really fun time. But we're a really welcoming community. So welcoming. I'm gonna put my hand in your guts and take your organs. And I hope you'll stick around. I would really appreciate it. So yeah, let me cast a quick spell on you. It's a love spell, I promise. And I hope you'll have some fun hanging out with us today. Yo, is that a Sklimbo emote? That's awesome. God, I need to get a collab set up with him. He's so cool.
For orders.
Your orders.
All right. So now we're being heavily threatened,
Up to your command.
and I don't appreciate it. We'll be fine, I think. Is there anything here I need to swap out? I really don't need this many melee units. So we're gonna drop 2 of them and grab 2 more line. And then we're gonna go ahead and take our assault here on this unit. We should be able to win this. Welcome to the harem. Yeah, dude, I love Sklimbo, dude. He's so cool. my really cool Assyrian friendo. We actually talked at V Fleet's Carrier Con last year, and we were totally like, yeah, we should totally play a game together. And then I just ended up like not being able to hit him up because I've been so freaking busy. But he's great, awesome dude. Would highly recommend him to anyone in my chat that hasn't seen any of his stuff. He's just really cool. He's a fitness, I think he's mostly fitness, right? But he's a lot of fun. All right, so we got our Marines. We're gonna kind of bolster our line over here with 2 more. But yeah, speaking about like my job and stuff, if you have any questions about museum curator stuff or anything like that, I'm more than happy to share info. I also am more than happy to talk ancient Egypt or Cold War, as those are my historical focuses for a long time. But I love yapping, especially about history. And I especially love yapping with chatters. Oh, right, the Gatlings. Thank you, thank you. I need to put those straight up in center. Okay. Wait, no, those are Armstrongs. Oh, this is the one that has Gatlings. This has the Armstrong guns. Forgot about that. Okay.
Today, sir, we attack.
Today, sir, we attack. Okay, what if we bombarded their stupid wooden cannons? Because I hate those fucking things so fucking much. Absolutely cannot stand fighting those stupid things, man. Are our paraguns really out of range? That's crazy. Alright. As long as we knock out those wood cannons, I kind of don't care. Those things annoy the shit out of me. They have such good range. They're like actual mortars. Yo, what's up, Bags? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? So what's your next Total War game? I think we're going to go back to Total War Warhammer 3 and play a new faction, either the Tigermen or something else. Because I haven't played a lot of stuff. I haven't played most of the factions in that game. And then after that, we'll swap back again to another history one, which will likely be Pharaoh. Hey, Hirado, y'all probably shouldn't rush your guys over there. That's probably not a very good idea. They have all of their stuff lined up, and I can't really help y'all. Hirado? Guys? Guys?
Sir, today you have lost a valuable ally.
Oh. Okay. Sure thing. Sure, why not? I guess. Interesting play. I guess they bought us some time we didn't need to have bought. Thank you. I mean, if they're gonna let us just sit there and bombard them, I'm gonna just sit there and bombard them.
Your allies are running.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised by that. Okay, they're very far to the left, so we're gonna go ahead and reorientate our line. Apparently, they're not gonna push us, which is interesting. They have some cavalry on the left, so we're gonna move our cavalry over as well. Move our Katanakachi to the centerpiece here. All right. Those wooden cannons are still holding out, but I think they're out of ammunition, so we're not really worried about it.
Engage the enemy. Engage the enemy.
They actually might no longer be in range. I'm gonna have to pick up. Yep. All right, pick up your guns. We're gonna have to move you forward a little bit. They're sitting back because they're cowards. They understand that charging me is a terrible idea. All right.
Artillery awaiting orders. Destroy the enemy.
Yeah, our guns will move them off that hill. I'm not assaulting that. That is such a bad idea. It's actually a terrible idea. Yo, Johnny Cheetah Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome, how you doing? Is that like a funny like play on words of like the cheetah, Chester Cheetah thing? Or are you just like a cheetah man? Like from like, what is it, Tekken?
Artillery awaiting orders.
All right, I mean, if they're just gonna sit on that hill, I'm just gonna bombard them off of it. Those Armstrong guns have some crazy range. We're gonna go ahead and move up a little bit. Move up our line to cover.
Sweep them from the field. Sir, Sarah Fidela, sir. At the dump. At the dump. Moving out.
Don't need to double it. Just move forward. Yeah, they're just gonna let us sit there and bombard them. I'm gonna sit there and bombard them. Katanakachi, need to move towards the center here.
Taste still. Destroy the enemy. Wipe them out all. Ready and away.
All right, they're slowly moving forward now. We've been able to coax them into moving out. They've already lost a lot of their unit, but that's exactly what we wanted. We have the artillery advantage. Holy shit! You know he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. All right, men!
On the line, sir. Ready.
Prepare the kneeled position! Use those tactics that those Americans taught you!
On the line, sir.
Double time! We're gonna go ahead and form our angle.
Ready for orders, sir.
So we need to like make that a little bit more shallow. Like so.
On the line, sir. At the double. Ready for orders.
Sir, United States Marines, sir.
Levies are waiting
Ready for
orders.
orders, sir.
Fire, sir.
All right, we're ready. Uh-oh, I did that a little too early. They're not quite in position. They can be your angle or your Gaijin devil. Shut up, man. Oh my God. All right, we are ready to go. They're in a full rush now.
General's bodyguard. Let them taste our tea.
Open up! They foolishly decided to run their cavalry right at us. All right, we broke their cavalry. Huge movement there.
Your general is under attack.
It is very nice. All right, I need this unit to turn and assist them. Oh, never mind. Hit that.
Your general has fallen.
Oh, that's bad.
Order, sir.
I probably shouldn't have moved my general up like that. I thought it was a little bit hardier.
You have triumphed over the enemy.
I am well aware, sir. Oh my God, my artillery is shooting my men in the back.
Ready for orders, sir. Levies ready, sir.
All right, the day is won once again. It's kind of turning into child's play. We lost our general, which is bad, but it's not the worst, I guess.
On the line, sir!
Mark your target.
Attack who you will! Ready for front row returning to formation!
Yeah, I foolishly misplayed that. Yo, what's up, Night Reaper? How's it going? Their line's breaking? Yeah. Pretty elementary, if we're being honest. Maybe this is the Civil War way to do it, but like this is kind of how I always manage to do it. Is just like sit back, let them run at me.
Will. On the line, sir.
Oh.
Orders, sir. Turning to...
I always forget to double time them. Shit. They're gonna have some stuff get away, probably.
Sir, a unit has fired off all its ammunition.
That's perfectly fine, Corporal. All right. Hell yeah. I love the smell of black powder in the morning. I got my little canteen coffee over here. My corporal whispering sweet nothings into my ear as we completely rout their unit. Okay, they're empty. They're empty.
At the double. Your orders, sir.
Yeah, they're all out of ammunition. All right, our Katana Kachi didn't even have to do anything. It's this third time, dude. Our Katana Kachi are living the high life. Their melee doesn't even reach our line, so they don't have to do anything. All right, we're gonna use our cavalry to clean up a couple more units. I want to make sure they're decimated. Just get a lot of good hits in on every unit. Run them down! Let none escape! The final sign of the battle, or the final shot of the battle is 4 men being ruthlessly gunned down. Wait! This is what they get! This is what they get for being a Shogunate bastard. No quarter. They had their chance. That's what they get for killing my general. Our Yariki killed 300 men. That's disgusting.
March. Your orders, my
That was a new general anyway. It's fine. Okay. So we've kicked him out. Oh my god, look at all of the armies near us.
ready for orders.
Gonna move this way. The smoke is covering my vision.
Without delay. Ready for orders. My spirit hungers for blood.
Uh-oh.
Write them down.
They retreat every time we show up.
Yes, my lord.
This is so lame.
Ready for battle.
Okay, we'll catch them here. We'll get this large army out of the way.
There's no higher honor.
Yeah, this should be also elementary. Maybe your allies shouldn't have died for your win. That was their option to charge the entire firing line on their own. Oh my god, this looks like the perfect setup for me. I love these types of maps. Yes, please run through the choke point and meet both my firing lines. Not the runaway strat. See, that's what I liked about Warhammer, was that, at least Warhammer 3, was that you could get the extra campaign movement, so if they started running away from you, you could still catch them. It was always so frustrating. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of freaking dudes. Alright. We're just gonna form another line. Those are Armstrongs. Those are Parrots. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna form ourselves a line. Let them come to us. I don't care if they center up. We'll be fine. Okay. If anything, they're probably gonna split up one direction or the other, and then we'll just shift our middle line to wherever they're coming from. Okay, never mind. They're gonna split both ways. Interesting.
Moving forward, my lord.
Okay, they're all shifting left, actually. Okay, they're all shifting left. So what we're gonna do is grab these three. Are they shifting left or are they splitting? No, they're shifting left. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get this together. Completely forgot we have a second whole army over here. Double time them.
On the line, sir. Ready for orders, sir. Atanakachi.
All right.
Let them taste our skill.
Parrot, Parrot. Okay, there's our Gatlings, but they're not really gonna get much use. The rest of these need to go ahead and swing this way. Actually, we're gonna have to swing them even further. Never mind, scratch that. We're gonna have to swing them. Shit, I got a little confused.
Light infantry.
Sweep them from the field.
Artillery awaiting.
Destroy the enemy.
Okay. Is the left one not the only way to cross? No, I think they can... Oh, no, you're right. That is the only way to cross. I thought they had two bridges. Okay, well, that helps.
And awaiting target, sir. Roll sword. Ready to attack, sir.
Holy shit, this is so many dudes.
Ready to
I got so many dudes.
Orders understood. Loaded and ready, sir. Ready for orders.
All right. Katanakachi need to shift left a little bit further. They can single time it. Honestly, we might need to like angle this as well.
on the line, orders, sir.
At the double. Following orders.
At the double.
All right.
Guarding the commander. My orders.
See, I would run multiple deep, but there's no point in doing that for me.
Shooters.
Okay, they're gonna run like this here.
Ready to serve, sir. The Emperor's servants. To the Emperor. We are the Emperor's servants.
All right, we'll run them as a second back into the center here. Rest of my cannons need to start opening up.
Wipe them out, all of them. Power guns. Engage the enemy. Gatling guns at the ready.
It's actually such a crazy long line, dude. The riverside's like pretty steep, so they can't cross over it. You're not wrong. Looks like they're just gonna let us sit there and pummel them, though. Which I'll happily accept. Our Gatling's gonna sit right here in the center, so if they do end up making a charge, they'll have to eat all of them.
Gunners ready. Ready.
There we go. All right. So our main area is here. We're gonna get our Kachi all together right here. That way, when they start making their way across the bridge, I can just rush everyone over it. I actually need them to pick up. We're gonna stop our shelling for a moment to actually get some stronger lines. We love letting the AI pound us, letting us pound them with our big 6-inchers. You know it, dude. It's my favorite part. Chat GPT, every time I play this game, just bends over and hits me with an AI girlfriend prompt. Every time. And if they're gonna let me just sit here and shell them, I'm gonna sit here and shell them. They know it's a terrible idea to try to make this push. Stop saying grandma! Good lord! Alright. Alright, prep the cannons. They're gonna let us sit there and shell them. We're gonna sit there and shell them. But yeah, that river looks like a really hard crossing. Honestly, if they didn't have so many ranged units, I would really just stack all of my Katana Kachi right here and let them just hold the wall. But instead, I'm just gonna sit here and bombard them, because apparently they don't know that I'm just gonna do that. Where are my other cannons? There they are. Hit them with some of that shrapnel. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now? All right, we're gonna start actually a small, very slow forward march to these lines here. I want this to be Civil War-like. I'll fight him at the gully, I don't care. All right, then we're gonna take all of our infantry, like our actual like melee infantry, and back them up in the center here. So that when they decide to rush this side, I am going to rush them all forward. All right, let's move. Begin a general forward march. All right.
Sweep them from the field.
All right, I want this to actually be interesting, so we're gonna pause our cannon fire. Slowly encircle. Good lord, imagine looking at this from the other riverbank, dude. You just see armies, like, all over the hill. That's insanely terrifying. I mean, if they're gonna leave those groups there, we're gonna move up and just wreck this line here.
My orders, Lord. On the line, sir.
Ready for orders.
We are the Emperor's son.
doesn't immediately run, then I'm gonna bombard them anyway. I can't believe they immediately broke. I know they're all like peasant farmers. This is lame. Can no one on the battlefield like contest me? Alright, get my general in here. I don't even think we have any more cavalry. Oh, we do. We didn't even get to use it. Like, just an absolute fucking logjam, man. Like, I legitimately don't think we lost anybody. Alright, it's pretty much cleaned up now. Boom! Alright. Honestly, dare I say these battles are getting a little boring because the AI, like, just kind of really sucks. Then again, I am winning with overwhelming forces each time. I'm making sure the odds are heavily stacked in my favor. Like, I probably should, but it is getting a little ridiculous.
At your command. Your orders, my man.
All right, put him on Yamashiro.
Your service. Orders received.
What would you have me do?
Literally anything else? Crazy cost. Those are extremely expensive.
Ready for orders.
They're not gonna be able to make it. All right, is there anything we haven't done? I feel like everything's been completed. Okay, our Navy has not done anything.
Position. Sir. Destroy them.
We're going to keep shelling Issei and Owari. I don't even know if shelling does anything. Does it actually do anything? So I assume we'll be getting Nagash gameplay once the DLC for him drops, right? Oh, absolutely. I'll be playing Nagash day one that drops, dude. Absolutely. All right.
Is there nothing else?
I hope I'll have money when it drops. I don't think it'll be too bad. I really don't think it'll be that expensive. Like, I would be shocked if it's more than like 20 bucks. I really will. It cuts into their economy a bit. I guess that helps. Sadly, their strongest province is on a lake, not the ocean, so I can't, like, bombard it.
My sword for you, my lord.
This unit should be able to finish them. Okay, never mind.
Strike them down.
How annoying.
My sword for you, my lord.
Okay. I need to go wipe those out. It's mostly cleaned up. This should be over. I
Next time.
Sir.
don't know, dude. My mission hasn't failed at all. I'm doing great.
No higher order.
Just gonna auto that one out.
Marching.
Yeah, Obama's cooked, man. It's done.
At your service. Forward, men. At once. Attack.
All right.
As you wish, my lord.
And just like that, the Shogunate of Obama is about to be no more.
Been completed, my lord.
Isetsu, there's again.
Yes, my lord.
Finally, yeah, rest in peace, Obama.
Battle ready, sir.
Obama's Shogunate, I mean.
To your position.
At your command. Destroy them!
Alright, we should have one more fleet trying to reach the ships they have near Satsuma, which were around here somewhere.
Setting sail, sir. All clearance is done.
And they've got like one ship that's like still harassing us back here, but it's not that big of a deal. Nothing on fire, nothing on fire. I gotta check and make sure that nothing's on fire. Okay. I want their capital, Wakasa. And we're probably gonna move this army that way here soon. Meanwhile, the other two are gonna move this way to take out Issei and Owari. Alright, I think everyone's been moved.
Battle ready.
His fleet still needs to get back in repair.
Setting sail, sir.
My sword for you, my lord.
Army, 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 army. Alright. Yeah, our army upkeep is insane. We have a massive army. Okay. Our trade's okay. I'm over here having to do accounting all of a sudden. I hate that it's like, all right, you have to pay taxes. All right, well, now I'm revolting. Now I'm quitting.
Ready for orders.
God damn it. Fine. All right. Can't see the numbers behind your fat head? Hey, leave me alone, dude. You don't need to see my tax numbers anyway. That's my business. Okay, looks like they have Setsu. There's the ship that they've been using. Are they attacking me? Stop laughing! Yeah, they've got me outnumbered there. I can't win that one.
Stopping for now.
How about now? I'm from the IRS. I need to see them. I don't believe you. Also, I pay my taxes. Leave me alone. And even if I didn't pay my taxes, 5,000-year-old goddesses don't have to pay taxes. Totally not because I have no income. Okay, we have a lot of mounting unrest. I see that.
Very well. Marching now.
We're gonna help them siege that Setsu.
Orders. Your orders, my lord. As you command.
Okay, so Kawachi's been captured.
As you wish, my lord.
We're gonna go ahead and repair these buildings. Cause we're good.
Sir.
This army doesn't even have a general, actually.
Ready for orders.
Alright, we're gonna swap this guy in with his Marines. Five, 6. Okay. I don't think I really need anything else. Trying to like put them at full strength that way, because he's gonna be the one that's gonna be mobile. Okay. Alright. The only problem is the Saber Cavalry is in a really bad spot, but I kind of don't really care about that.
Very well. At your command.
Bison's already revolted. Great, great. Love that. And I don't have an army in the area, so that's great. It's actually not good at all. Religious authorities are tax exempt. That too. Yeah, that one. That's also true.
What is your bidding?
All right, so they do have two small armies left. Omi is wide open. So we're gonna go take Omi. That is the backbone of their, that's the backbone of their economy right now.
Prepare the guns. At your command. Prepare the guns.
So once we take Omi, we're looking pretty good. And then we just have to take Wakasa at some point.
Ready for order.
We're gonna help them siege Setsu. That should be everything.
Ready for orders. At your command.
That fleet's just a little too strong for us right now. Trying to see if there's like a third ship I could build for them real quick.
Orders. At your command.
Moving out.
Yeah, there is. Okay. So we've got 3 ships. Without outnumbering, we should be able to win that if they stick around. Besides that, we're all good. I'll never not laugh when I get the Confederate retainer and he's working with the U.S. Marines. I know, right? All right, this will be cool. I'm gonna help them out with this one because this looks like fun. We're just gonna sit back and bombard and let them have the castle. I mean, that makes me think, Juggernaut. I was watching a video. I've been watching a lot of videos on the Mexican-American War recently. You would not believe how many Confederate and Union generals or eventual Union and Confederate leaders fought on the same side on the same battlefield during the Mexican-American War. It's crazy. I think it was, I can't remember what city they were sieging in Mexico, but Grant was part of a cavalry unit and Davis was part of like the officer corps or something like that. It was crazy. Like they were both there. It's kind of like scary how history works like that sometimes. Cause like I think there's another like really spooky history statement where it's like, I think it's like Hitler, Karl Marx, Stalin.
Men are ready to attack, sir.
Or no, not Stalin. It was like Hitler, Karl Marx, and like 2 or 3 other extremely prominent people from like the 20s to the 50s. It wasn't Marx. It was Stalin, I think. All visited like the same cafe or something in Austria. It was Lenin. That's who it was. Not Marx or Stalin. It was Lenin. But they were like at one time visiting the same cafe, which is like really crazy. Yes, it was the Siege of Monterey. You're correct. Semper Fidelis, sir. Semper Fidelis, sir. I really feel like maybe real Marines don't do that. Or they're just constantly like, Semper Fidelis, Semper Fidelis, Semper Fidelis. Hitler, Marx, and Lenin. It wouldn't be Marx, would it? Marx was like wasn't Marx like way before? Yeah, the Blood Meridian, Windigoon's Blood Meridian movie or video, honestly it is a movie, it's fucking 8 hours long, is incredible. I've watched that so many times. All right. Look, I get their horses carrying cannons, but I feel like they should be able to move a little bit faster.
Ready for orders, sir.
I'm gonna have to get my men over there fast, because they're gonna need help.
Orders understood. Ready to attack, sir. Ready for order.
Yeah, because they've already started fighting. They've got like one katana unit there. And we'll just rush in our melee first to make sure that they win.
Ready.
I don't think they have the range to hit the castle quite yet. Holy shit, they are cloistering up so much. There's so much to hit right there. Yeah, they're not in range yet.
Loaded and ready, sir. Loaded and ready, sir.
See, I can't have them climb these walls quite yet because they'd be in a lot of trouble. That archery tower alone is gonna really cause them problems.
Line infantry.
At the double.
Loaded and ready, sir.
Moving forward, my lord.
Yeah, they've got a lot of dudes there. I'm just trying to assist. I don't want our allies to lose too hard, you know? Get some shrapnel in there. They've clumped up way too much in that corner. That's right. Let's see. Yeah. That's what I want. That naval bombardment's gonna come in and wreak so much havoc here soon, too. Where is it? It'll come in any minute now. That's gonna be catastrophic if it gets here quick. Oh, there's the naval bombardment. Holy shit! Holy shit, man! Up the wall!
Ready for orders.
Katana Kaki.
Ready to attack, sir. Attack now.
All right. I think that's mostly settled. I do need them to probably pick up. They're gonna have to start moving again. That moat was not deep enough? Apparently not. Wasn't it like, who was it? Was it Alexander the Great? Or was it a Roman general? I think it was Alexander the Great, where like it was like a city that was entirely placed
Ready for orders, sir.
like on a pretty much an island, or at least like a one-way isthmus, and he like literally used ships or like concrete or something to build up like a wall for, or I mean a pathway for them to crawl, like to ford over to it. Scipio Africanus, and it was New Carthage. Maybe there's more than one instance. Yeah, because I could have sworn it was Alexander as well.
At the double. At the double. At the double. Ready for orders. Victory is assured, sir.
I sure hope it is. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian paragliding sun goddess. I do strategy, variety, and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Spicy Sky. How was your stream? How are we all doing? Welcome in. Today we are playing some Total War Shogun 2. We're defeating Obama, and we're actually very close to doing it. Thank you for the raid. If you guys want to grab a drink, grab a snack, maybe take some rest, kick back, relax, please feel free to, but don't get too comfy. I might just take those organs of yours. Yeah, I'll leave a curse in its way too. But I really appreciate it, On. Thank you so much. What's up, Tarn? Was dying to Leviathans in Subnautica? Oh, God. I'm sorry. That sounds not great. Oh, no. My men have been, my range units have been caught a little off guard. You know, I go ahead and just take this wall. Ugh. I'm trying to get them surrounded.
Your men are routing, sir.
Yeah, this is pretty bad for them. They're made for ranged attacks. This unit is mostly up. They need to start moving up that wall as well. Sorry, guys. We're micro. I'm having to micro a lot of stuff right now.
On the line, sir. Moving forward, my lord. Engage the enemy on the line, sir. Engage the enemy.
They're not in melee. Why are they moving to be in melee? Oh, they're moving into us. That's not good. Uh-oh, they just got shot at. That's no good. Yeah, we're currently sieging a castle right now, so I apologize. I'm having to really focus. Oh my. All right. Good Lord, this is huge. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to pause this for a sec and take a quick break. I'm suddenly feeling really sick for a moment. So I'll be back in just a moment, guys. I'm super sorry. We're gonna take my GERD medication, and I think that coffee made me have to throw up, so I had to go up AFK real quick because I didn't want you to listen to me puke in the toilet. Yeah, I feel fine. I took my meds. I'm fine. Or at least I will be in about, like, probably 20 minutes. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Absolute carnage.
Ready to attack, sir!
Engage the enemy!
Why can they not attack that? That's weird. There they go. Those 4 drinks? Nah, it's just, I think it's just the coffee. It's probably just the coffee. Usually I have my GERD medication in the morning, so I don't have to worry about it, but I kind of forgot.
Ready to attack, sir! Moving forward, my lord!
Okay. These need to get up there somehow.
Scaling great heights! Light infantry! To the walls!
These guys are still trying to get up this wall because there's such a long fucking line.
Scaling the walls!
All right. Honestly, this castle is like, taking this castle is so chaotic right now that like, it's not even like working well for us. We've already got all of their towers captured. It's just a matter of time now, but it's like really chaotic.
On the line, sir! Scaling great
I love GERD so much, so fun. I know, right? Yeah, it's, yeah, acid reflux, yeah. All right. That, I mean, that should be it. It should be over. I don't think they have any units left. They have 1 on this bridge that are trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Ba-bum. But honestly, usually the other 4 drinks help. But yeah, probably drinking a fuck ton of caffeine and not eating for a long time and not taking my medication will cause a lot of problems.
To rest, my lord.
Florida. Honestly, I kind of wish they'd give you like, I don't know if it's possible. But is there like a statistics area where I can see like how many like units have died or like men have died and stuff like that? I'm kind of curious, like what the total tally is as of right now. Oh, great. Oh, okay, cool. Our garrison's strong enough to hold. Yeah, that guy is now besieging.
Battle ready, sir!
Setting sail, sir! We cannot sail there!
See if we can go catch him.
Our voyage is done!
Oh, is it just like battles fought? I gotcha.
My lord.
My lord.
Movement completed, my lord.
Okay, you're gonna move. You're gonna ignore that guy, and you're gonna move towards Omi. If they're not gonna defend it, I'm just gonna take it. We're gonna bribe these guys to leave us alone. Let's go. Easy.
My lord.
Pretty useless force, but I am gonna bribe them just so I don't have to go through them. Can't repair that, sadly. They don't have an army right now. They have a very small number of units, but they should be able to finish that guy off. Literally exempt from taxes and still angry. Okay. Whatever, man. It's literally one of those things where it's like, why won't you love me? What do I gotta do, dude? I think this is also Obama owned. We're finally getting close to linking up with our Navy, though. It's taken us forever, but we're almost there.
Ready for orders.
Your orders,
Okay,
sir?
they can finally dock. I can't repair them because I'm broke, but soon we can repair them. All right. I do want them dead. I want my enemies crushed and trampled beneath my feet. Literally one guy, really? You're sending up one dude. One dude just to fuck with my trains. It's fucked up, man. It's messed the fuck up. Have you conquered Japan yet? We have half of it. Oh. Can we wipe them out, please? Thank you. Good lord. I can finally turn my stuff around.
At your service. Orders received. Make haste, men.
They're still revolting. That's great. Literally put down a revolt for them to bring out another one.
Orders, my lord. Is there nothing else?
My spirit's hunger for love.
All right. It's time to take the jewel of Obama's empire. Holy shit, that is a massive fucking castle. Well, this is gonna be rough. But when we take Otsu chat, we're gonna be so rich. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Welcome in, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Ooh, remnant, nice. Holy what is this? This is like the most impenetrable fortress I've ever seen in my life. What am I attacking, like a Shaolin temple? They're like sheer fucking cliffs. All right, dude, this is ridiculous. This is the only spot where we can advance. Like, if I go anywhere else, I'm stupid. But then I have to get through, like, 5 areas. Okay. All right, man. Sure, I guess. Sure thing. Oh, my God. Our artillery's gonna have no range, either. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, and one is a Gatling gun, so it's actually kind of useless here. Just get the Gatlings out of the way. They'll probably won't be used this fight. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. This is gonna be rough. Let's do this. I actually don't know what Killzone does. Oh, I haven't been using that this entire time. I didn't realize there was an improve accuracy ability, and I haven't been using it this entire fucking time. I feel really dumb for not using that now. Don't worry, they still fucking missed, but... they still missed, but you know... Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do variety, strategy, game, and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Sammy! How was your stream? What are you doing? Alright! Let's keep up the pressure! Keep up the pressure! I mean, if they're gonna let me just shell them, I'm gonna just shell them. Call me Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory. By the way, I be shelling and big banging their castle. Bazinga! Bazinga!
Hara guns. Your order, sir.
Really? Are you kidding me? Come on, man! You serious? I'm kind of doing something here.
Artillery.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny, guys. You guys can lick my butt. Not like that, though. Deserved for what? What did I do? What do you mean deserved? I didn't do anything. Whatever, dude. Check out my Gatling guns. Why are my guys patterned like that? That's right. Fuck them up. Fuck your line infantry. Apparently we lost a horse. Oh no, Obama lost a horse. It didn't know where to go, dude.
Destroyed an enemy tower.
Cool. Back to shelling. I'm not gonna lie, they're making this a little easy again. Oh my lord. Okay. Boink. Boink. I guess it's the angle that's keeping them from doing as much as they need to do, but it's whatever. I guess. Oh, they're out of ammo. Well, that was fast. Those Gatling guns ran out real quick. Okay. Yeah, the walls are holding a little bit. This might not be as easy as I hoped. Do you not have a foreigner advisor that brings more ammo? That's a thing! I didn't know that was a thing! Okay, well, apparently I gotta do that now. Did not realize that was something useful. You're sending me a present? Oh, you're just like holding on to it. I see, you're a jerk. Hope you know that. You're a jerk. Oh, are they out of ammo now? I think one of them is.
Awaiting order.
No, it's not letting me use the shrapnel shot. Oh, I use it for both of them. Okay, never mind. Good lord.
Destroy the enemy.
Armstrong gun!
Obliterate them.
Yeah, this is not going as well as I hoped. Like, we're not doing nearly as much damage as I want to. They've got that big freaking gate there, too, which is gonna be a problem.
Ready and awaiting target!
Hara guns.
They gave Gatlings like 1,000 rounds of ammo and Armstrong 60 shells. I don't know, man. They've been still plenty effective. That might be the reason. They've still just been plenty effective. So I haven't really felt the need.
Your orders, sir.
Wipe them out! All of them!
Awaiting orders.
I think the fire is actually helping them here. I need them to hit that wall right there. But their line of sight is blocked. If they can break that wall, that'd be great, because that'll be our way in. We don't have to worry about the gate. All right. Hurry up. Whoa, huge hit. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Despacito play Country Roads. Do they have that in Japanese?
Ready and awaiting target, sir!
Finally, that's the shot I've been looking for, dude. Oh, the wall's at 99%, man. It needs one more hit. Come on. The building there is stopping it. I might have to use this cannon to hit it.
Destroy the enemy. Artillery awaiting orders.
They don't have a ton left now. I just really want that wall gone.
Armstrong gun!
As you wish, my lord.
Yeah, I've got to use this one to hit it. Okay.
Obliterate them!
Yo, what's up, Animarchy? Yes, this is a lo-fi cover of Sasageo. I've got one of those anime lo-fi lists on right now. What's up, Animarchy? How you doing? Makes me blind to a lot of things like this. Yo! Thank you for the sub tonight. Congrats on the year, dude. That's huge. Wait, it says resub for 12 months. They've been subbed for 9. How does that make sense?
Guns up and ready!
That didn't make any sense.
Engage the enemy! Ready and awaiting target, sir!
I don't know. Yeah, that's so weird. So confused. Okay, they're officially out of ammo. They can't have much left. I didn't get that wall down like I wanted, which is annoying.
Immediately!
See if we can get one more cannonball on it. That wall just barely held. Yeah, their line of sight's blocked. Shit. Is their line of sight blocked for everything? Okay, there they go. And they completely whipped their shot. All right. Sub fell off and lost the streak, then resubbed, but it says subscribe. Oh, I see. You think Spain cheated in the World Cup final? I didn't watch it, but no, I don't think so. I'd be surprised. That'd be surprising. Yeah, this bombardment's taking a minute. And they're completely out of ammo.
A unit has used all available
right.
ammunition.
There we go. Finally, good lord. Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
My Katanakachi. Where the fuck are my Katanakachi? Ah, shit. They're over there. I forgot to move my Katanakachi. This is gonna take a minute. All right. We have to move them up. We're gonna move the rest of our lineup just a little bit. Like this. All right. You need some mortars. Well, the only thing they have for mortars are wood ones, and they get like 10 shots. So they're not that great. All right, so they don't have any range on it. They have some there, along with some shrubberies. We're gonna send a small detachment this way. We're gonna double time them. Try to get them to shoot at this unit here that's at half strength.
Ready for orders, sir. Declare into formation. At the double.
Let's try and spread this unit out a little bit. I don't have a lot of melee units. I should have more Katanakachi for a siege like this, but it is what it is. All right, our Katanakachi are finally here. They're gonna be our spearhead. Guys, they have a lot of melee units left up. And that's gonna be a problem later.
Returning to formation.
Okay, actually, they're kind of already retreating their stuff.
Ready to attack, sir.
Our cavalry is also gonna be a spearhead. All right, the rest of you fine gentlemen need to start preparing something. I don't know what, but preparing something. I really hate moving like Marines up first because they don't get very far. Marines do have a bonus for melee. You're not wrong, but they're not all Marines. So I might have to move the Marines up also as part of the spearhead. So yeah, we'll probably keep the melee. We'll have the cavalry run in. But I don't want to move like regular line infantry in like that because that just seems like a bad idea. We're gonna go ahead and move them out thin because it looks like they're about to man that. And when they do that, we're gonna kneel fire and hopefully beat them through the wall. That's my idea at least.
Attack, sir.
All right, we're just gonna run them in. They are indeed gonna man those walls.
Attack.
Ready for orders, sir.
Ready for orders.
Engage the enemy.
Line infantry.
Attack! Engage the
On the
enemy.
right, sir.
At the
Ready for
double.
orders, sir.
Line infantry. At the double. On the line, sir. Second rank. Sir, set fire. Ready for orders, sir.
All right, the rest of my Marines need to get up here. We're gonna double layer them. We're gonna move these over this way. I guess it's not Marines, it's line infantry, but you get the point. Make sure they're all in kneel fire.
At the double.
All right. Yo, thank you for the follow. They're Dracoon. I think I said that right. Welcome into the cold. How you doing? Okay, where are y'all going?
Forward, my
I need my melee units in there. In there like fucking swimwear. Let's go! All right, up the wall.
Ready to serve, sir.
Yeah, we got him on the run now. All right.
Ready for orders, sir.
Can they even get up that? You know what, we're trying it. All right, I don't even know if they can get up that, but we're trying it, dude. That looks crazy.
Flying infantry.
There's no way they can get up that, right? There's no way. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, that wall is so tall, man. How are they getting through that?
Damn lily-livered cowards! Your men are
All right.
ready, sir.
Oh my god, wait, they are. Holy shit, dude. Apparently we're just full of Spider-Men. That's insane. They're just bare-hand crawling. Oh my god. They are actually just like bare-hand crawling up this. This is insanity. I'm flabbergasted that they're actually climbing this.
Ready for orders, sir.
Okay, those Katana Kanchi actually need to get up that wall, like, now. Currently waiting on this door to burn. Wait, did someone actually fall? Did you see it? Oh my god. Holy shit. They actually can fall. Oh my god. That's horrifying. That's insane. They actually fall? That's terrifying.
What's the line, sir?
Ready to attack, sir. Engage the enemy.
Katana Kachi!
Ready to attack, sir.
Have they not captured that? I'm pretty sure that means the door's captured, right? Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure that means the door's captured.
My orders, Lord.
Okay, let's get the rest of them in here.
On the line, sir. Ready for orders. Engage the enemy. Sir, yes, sir. Attack! Katana Kachi! Attack! Engage the enemy. Moving forward, my lord.
9 infantry.
Slowly taking it one step at a time.
What's the line, sir?
I don't even know where our cavalry went in all this. They kind of are like army ants. I can't believe they all fell off. I feel so bad for making them do that now. That's actually horrific. I forget they're like in line formation or kneel formation. I need to get them over here. Same with these guys. I mean, that should be it.
Ready for orders, sir.
Oh, you.
Oh la la.
Oh, you.
King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
Are they just like throwing Molotov cocktails at it? That's what it looks like. I think your cavalry died charging a militia spear unit. Uh-oh. Yeah, they are suspiciously gone. That might have been the one that retreated. I heard them push the back. Oh, yeah, they died. Oh, no. Oh, no, they did die. All right, well, I fucked that up. That's my bad. $34,000. We have it, chat. Omni is ours. Hooray. We need to repair that citadel, like, now. How is it making them so much money?
Ready for orders. Ready for battle. Strike him down. On the move, sir.
Boom.
Hi.
I can go no further.
All right, you're gonna head towards Wakasa now.
Up to your
Actually, you're gonna head toward Wakasa now. You're gonna head back through this way as well. All right, we definitely have a bomb on the back foot. It's almost over.
At once.
I know I've said that for like 4 turns, it feels like, but we truly do have them almost where we want them. It's almost completely done.
Sir,
Repair, but needing to repair those for a good minute. Those are my allies.
we sail for glory.
All right.
Sir.
Iga is Obama.
Finding shelter.
I don't know if they can take it by themselves. They can certainly try. Mines, probably. Is that a thing? I didn't know that mines were a thing. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade that, I guess. National Railway Company is crazy. I don't need another one of those. However, I think we're just gonna upgrade everything else. Just to give them some stronger defenses. We were able to loot so much cash though, so that's like really nice for us. All right. I think that's everything for this turn. Hara's such a tourist in this game? What do you mean? What do you mean by tourist? I'm sure a good amount of the loot will go to the widows and orphans and the redeveloped of a healed future. Yeah, sure, yeah, whatever. And actually, I think all of that yen is gonna go towards the nice stripper ladies down at the local strip club.
At your service. March.
Oh, is that the... It is. Those are the rebels. Shit. They formed an army. How annoying. How annoying. All these bars on the map, I can't tell who owns what.
Yes, my lord. As you wish, my lord.
They're still licking their wounds. Gonna leave that like it is now. Okay, we've almost got the full amount from it. That's crazy. That's really good for us.
Your command. Attack.
Iga, they have no chance in taking that. We're gonna retreat them. As much as I would like that to be taken.
Flatten them! Sir, gunners, to your positions!
We might have them come back and hold Yamashiro while this unit moves somewhere else.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Ready for
Did strip clubs even exist in Japan at this time? They had a red light district, so they would have had, actually, they would have been like geishas. Like, not even kidding.
anchor.
But yeah, that's what it would have been. It would have been like geishas.
Ready.
All right, well, we lost the ship, but that's okay.
We cannot send
More
as well.
Obama boats gone. So tired of Obama and his boats, dude. Okay. Where's my spy? There he is.
You wish of me. As you command.
12% chance to incite a revolt. I think we're gonna run it this way and see if we can incite a revolt over here. I like that the bot somehow, I guess because they're playing Shogunate, like everybody is happy. Like they have no revolt problems. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Big ups, the Egyptian goddess. Big ups to you too. Is our Discord's boat burb in chat right now? What do you mean? Oh, like in the Discord? No. I will probably never be in anything like that while streaming. Unless it's a very special event. Oh my lord, that is a massive fucking army. Holy shit, man.
Very well.
What would you have
Can I
me do?
convince one of these to trade sides? They have 3 full armies over here. Okay, that sucks.
At once. Can I be of further assistance?
Our ally's about to take Issei.
Fire the guns! Destroy them!
Orders received. At ease, man.
Up to your command.
They have nothing on Tamba. Never mind, they have everything on Tamba. They have, oh my god, look at all those cannons. All right, yeah, we're retreating.
You command.
That's horrifying. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 armies for that one. Holy shit. That is a massive army on Tamba. All right, give me the line regulars and sharpshooters. And 2 of these. Will they ride if I take those off? No. Okay. We're gonna move them this way to rendezvous with this small group. Holy shit, they still have so much stuff left. I've absolutely decimated most of their economy, and they're still here just frying, dude. Oh, scary.
Ready for battle.
See, they're still on Yamashiro, but I need them to get off of it.
Orders.
And they're gonna push north, and I'll take Tamba and Wakasa. Hey, Josh Rose, welcome in. How you doing? Remember when you said the battles were a little too easy? Yeah, I'm starting to regret that a little bit, I'll be honest. I'm sure I'll be okay. But yeah, three armies sieging Omi is gonna be rough. Luckily, the Citadel walls are repaired, so we'll have a full castle with us.
Sir?
It's so unfortunate because this is definitely going to be the hardest part to take, like without a doubt. Tosa's probably gonna take Iga, which we're fine with. We're gonna try and take Wakasa and Tamba. But Obama should be nearly done. Rich and power terrifying. Okay. Yeah, see, they're much weaker. Mighty, strong and affluent. They're still at war, too. Terrifying, spectacular. Terrifying, spectacular, mighty, affluent. So actually the Tosas are our weakest ally, but they're kind of cooking, so it's not that big of a deal. I hate that their prosperity is still rich despite us taking all of their major, well, at least most major cities. Okay.
Your next command, sir.
What's a Kihei Tai? This is my first time playing, so I don't know a whole lot about it, I'll be honest. Okay, our ally finally took that. Huge. Yo! Finally, I'm back. It took long enough.
Well,
Really?
spring cleaning.
You missed.
Let me guess. Spring cleaning.
Okay, so that's broken. Great. Neat. Love that. Noted. I could upgrade this to a star fort, or I could get one of their armies to turn. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, 78% chance. Let's go! I'm gambling it all! He took it! Let's go! Oh, yeah, baby! That's called a money! They're no longer scary. They're so fried now, man.
At your command.
Alright. I don't even know what to do with this now. We're not at war with Josei. We are at war with, I believe, Green. So we're gonna start moving this way.
Drop anchor.
Cool train. Alright.
Make haste, man. At ease, man. Sir, at your service.
Yeah, they're still mad. Okay.
Ready for battle. March.
Okay, there we go.
Command.
That'll work.
On the move.
We can get them an extra army.
Ready for
They're taking attrition, so we're gonna move them back for a sec just to keep them from taking attrition. Link this up with this, and then we'll assault Tamba. We have enough units to now fight this in a one-on-one and be okay.
At your command. Marching now.
Oh, okay. They defected back. That's cool. God damn it. I got them to defect, and then they defected back again, man. What the fuck? Come on, Jack Appleyard. What kind of last name? What American last name is that? Appleyard. Favorite faction? This is my first time playing. I don't know yet. I am really liking the Imperial forces, though. God damn it. Fucking bribe them just for them to get bribed again. Seem to have a massive second tail. What's that? Oh, that's not a tail. That's a shoulder cape. That was a cape. A lot of people assumed it was a wing for a while. Okay. We're just gonna back on up over here to link up with our forces. Like so. Okay.
The men are ready to attack, sir.
Oh, the mountains tremble. I don't know if it's in fear though. Gonna be honest about that one, dude. They got a lot of folks. I don't know if it's exactly because of fear.
Ready to serve, sir. Into the blood thunder.
Bum 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 bum.
Your orders, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if I can even like get these in a
The
position.
enemy has Gatling guns.
Oh, okay. Well, that's horrifying. Okay, no frontal assault for us apparently. That's good to know.
Ready for orders. Levies are ready, sir. Awaiting orders. Levies at your command. The levies are ready, levies at your command.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little messy. Okay, give me one cavalry unit. We're gonna put them over here. Because they're definitely gonna try us on that side. So give me both cavalry units. Well, as our general. We got a lot of good melee units. Or at least not good, but at least we have a bunch of melee units that are pretty much fodder. We're gonna go ahead and put down here.
On the line, sir!
Armstrong guns. Obliterate them.
Yeah, they're moving quick. Alright.
My orders, Lord. Ready for orders.
My orders, Lord.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. This is not a great position.
Give your orders, sir.
Sir, your general is under attack.
Is he really?
For the general! For noble!
Okay, this is looking hairy.
All guns at the ready. Matchlock Kachi.
Matchlock Kachi. Okay, well,
Prepare, sir.
we have a very mixed unit here. That's all I can say. We have a very mixed army. Oh my god, they're getting a little cooked.
Ready and awaiting target, sir.
Okay, they have parrot guns and Gatling guns. Are their parrot guns really hitting us right now? I think they are. I might have to actually return fire if I can. We have the altitude, but I do not think we have the range. I can't believe they're actually shooting. No, they're not shooting us. What the hell is shooting us? Oh, it's those wood they do have wood cannons. It's those wood cannons right there.
On the line, sir.
All right, it's gonna be something for sure. This is gonna be something. And they are very tired already.
Immediately.
Ladies at your command.
My orders. At the double.
I don't know how I want to do this. I'm not confident with a lot of this, dude. They've got a lot prepped.
My orders. Armstrong guns.
Ready for orders.
Ready and awaiting target.
Okay, the rest of our cannons are still just trying to get up here. Oh my god, this is so binds, dude. This is so binds.
Destroy the enemy.
Okay, I like legitimately don't know what to do.
Sir, separate
Guess we're just gonna have ourselves an artillery duel. We're gonna take some units.
On the line.
We're gonna move them to this area here, this wooded area, in case they try to come this way.
Moving forward, my lord.
Matchlock Kachi.
Like, I legitimately don't know what I want to do.
The orders, sir.
Okay, they're reconvening.
Awaiting orders.
Like, I don't... God, this is rough. We kind of want to bait them into a melee. We're gonna retreat these.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, this is a massive battle. I don't know how I want to prepare. We both have like straight up US Marines. We have like everything. Like everything is here. And that's kind of the problem. How are our other cannons going? They're still not in range of anything. Maybe they can fire at this angle and hit stuff. We'll see. They cannot. Their vision's blocked. Okay. So, like, my lord. See, the Paragons made it. I don't know what a show guy is, but I want them bombarded. I know that for sure. Luckily, these two cannons are wreaking some major havoc. We're gonna re-aim them, include some shrapnel. Luckily, one of their units of Paragons have retreated. I think they've got like one more, and they've got some Gatling guns, which means we cannot make an advance. Despite me wanting to so badly. We're gonna swing this way, as this is what I think is our best battle line. We're gonna walk it like I talk it. Put our melee in behind. And we'll hold this corner like this. So I think that's the best thing we have.
Guns prepared, sir.
All right.
Ready for orders, sir.
Father orders. Your orders, sir. Ready for orders. Artillery up.
Okay, luckily we have the artillery mastery here, so we've at least got those numbers. And that'll hopefully soften them up a little bit. We are getting some good hits. They are starting a slow march forward as they know where we're at. I think we outnumber them, which is a good thing to have, but they have a lot of cavalry, and that's going to prove to be very problematic for us. Okay. All right. They are actually rushing us right now with cavalry. These guys need to get out there and fight that, like, now. Oh, they're doing that. Shit.
Enemies at your command.
Ready for orders.
Okay, their cavalry backed off there. Huge.
One of your units can no longer fire, General.
Enemies awaiting orders.
Oh, never mind. I need them there. This is rough, dude. They got so much cavalry on us. This is not how I want this to go. Okay, their cavalry's been caught. We don't care about that a whole lot. I need these lines back together. sweep. I need these men to sweep. Cavalry in. Oh my lord. Okay. Our cavalry reached their guns. That's what we wanted. Why are we laughing? My brain, what do you mean my brain's aerodynamic, dude? I'm playing this perfectly. I'm playing this perfectly. Nonsense. It's actually still ended up going very well despite me not using most of my units on accident. This light can't even be attacked anymore. Alright, well, it worked out. We got very lucky. I definitely don't think that went as well as it was supposed to, but we'll take it. They actually got pretty well routed. As long as I stayed out of those the range of those Gatling guns, that's kind of all that mattered at in the end. Oh my god. Jesus.
Ready for orders, sir! At the double! We are the Emperor's double!
A unit has grown weary, sir.
Yeah, I'm sure they are weary. Alright. I think that's as much as we're really gonna get out of this. I was trying to set up the flank here on this hill to shoot down into the valley, but we didn't make it that far. Okay, y'all can stop running. Y'all are tired. I need to change y'all to just melee. Are these the revolver cavalry? Yeah, they are. We got the cowboys coming in! The Japanese cowboys!
It's used all available ammunition.
Oh. Wow. I didn't expect the Navy Colts to be that effective. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was, I'm pretty sure, I think we just saw a war crime. I think that was a war crime, actually. That was insane. Like, we might as well have lined them against the wall there. Okay, we still only took half the casualties. That's a big victory there. They're pretty splintered now.
Yes, my
Sadly, I don't think we can chase them and finish them off.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Ready for battle. My sword for you without delay.
We're just gonna,
On the move, sir.
encamp them together. We push them off for now. So that'll work out fine, I guess.
Flatten them.
Battle ready, sir.
Your orders, sir.
Our voyage.
That's gone as well. Okay.
All hands on deck.
Start moving them back this way. Where's my spy? He did his work today for $1 billion.
At your service.
That is actually a massive garrison that we could probably get rid of some of. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Apparently not. My bad. I lied. They immediately were like rioting. They were like, oh, two units got disbanded. Riot. Time to riot. Yo, thank you for the follow. Derek is really cool. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Thank you for being our 93rd follower. Our 93rd cultist. How does it feel? All right. We've almost got level 5 fame, which is kind of neat. Apparently my brother died. Oh, here are the records. Units lost 42, destroyed 600. Good, thank you. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a great Sunday. I appreciate you for coming and hanging out. The red district got mad that 2 units left. Yeah, I was like, that's our whole economy. Okay, let's see. Do they have, like, number of, like, actual... They're just units. That stinks. I want number of men. Alright, whatever. They've stacked and retreated. Sadly, we don't have enough money to sway them away. But next turn, we'll start cleaning up their little area here. We've almost got it completely cut off. Only a matter of time until then. Yeah, Omi is about to blow itself up, apparently.
Ready for orders.
I kind of need to wait and let my army kind of
Make haste.
lick its wounds, because it's having a really rough go at it right now.
Your orders, my lord.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, my lord.
Bum, 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 bum. Apparently, they also feel like rioting. Great.
Sir.
Shoot. I can't, like, let everyone be tax-free. We're gonna have to lower taxes. Ugh. I think black means open rebellion. Oh, I guess not. I don't know what the black means. Omi is about to revolt regardless. Luckily, we have, like, everybody here, so it doesn't really matter.
Very well, my lord.
Oh my, they just have more armies, man. See if we can incite a revolt. Oh, damn. They just keep coming, man. They just keep coming. I'm trying my hardest.
Ready for orders.
At your command.
Oh my god. Okay, he definitely needs to just sit and heal his units for apparently a ton of turns. That's rough.
Your command. That is impossible. Orders received.
That attrition is no joke, dude.
We can
No joke at all.
at once. Laying an ambush, my lord.
Ugh. I feel like I have so much and yet still so little. Like, I'm surprised at how difficult it is to have a ground campaign. It's very, very hard.
Ready for battle.
We're about to have to put down a massive revolt. Oh, because it doesn't have a general. Okay, that explains it.
Your command.
I need another general.
Ready for orders.
Is that something I can do? Can I just hire a general? I feel like I had some at some point, but I didn't do it enough. I can get a geisha. Yeah, them not having one is pretty bad.
At your command.
Give me these just to replenish.
Ready for further orders.
That way they'll at least, like, get some HP back.
Ready for battle.
I don't even think I can add more to this. Okay, I can take 2 from this one. I can take the cavalry and one of the levies. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Inshin can help inspire population. Police buildings can help with repression. Yeah, I've got them built. Province is untaxed. Oh, right. That's right. Because they were revolting if I did it. Okay. I can do that now. They're no longer trying to revolt. The other one was beat you. Okay, cool. I can tax them again. Make sure that the island down here didn't riot. Okay, they didn't. We're good. All right. Maybe I need to move some ships back to just, like, ferry people because this is getting frustrating.
That is all hands on deck, waiting for a new course.
Okay, I'm not at war with Nagaoka. So there's no point in having this here.
Our
This ship can stay this side.
Yes, sir. Moving on.
You need to stay out of their
See big on, sir.
port. See, I need to move them, but this whole area is fucking landlocked. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna pick up an army here at Setsu. And I'm gonna move them around the back to Owari. And then hopefully we can pincer. Maybe. Later, 404. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you sleep well. See you back on Wednesday. Okay. Ugh. Tough, tough, tough. I feel like I need to go every direction.
Gathering supplies.
Oh. Railways would be faster. Can you use railways? Can I actually do that? I didn't know that was a thing. We don't really need the advanced armor piercing. Suppression seems really good, but I don't think we really, like, super need it. That's just a wide 10% income. We've almost got everything, which tells me we're almost out of time here. We are at 1874. We have 2 years to finish capturing everything else. I don't know if it's possible. It's a pretty big problem right now.
Yes, my lord.
Sir. March.
Ready for order.
Ready for orders. On the move, sir.
Get back here, dweeb! You will be destroyed! Oh, we have no we have some cavalry. Okay, just in case this auto battle goes poorly. Okay, it didn't. We're good.
Forgive me, but I cannot. My sword for you, my lord.
All right.
Orders received.
What would you have me do?
They have 4 units there.
What is your bidding?
Oh! Well, shit! God damn it! They killed my spy, man! They killed my spy! Also, I like that Tosa or Hirado took this and then we're like, alright, bye. Just completely ditched.
My sword
So
for you.
cringe, man. So cringe.
At your command.
Alright. Ugh. It increases fire rate. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Blitzkrieg is feeling more and more likely. I'm gonna have to speed this up. Our teammate took Wakasa, I think. Did they take Tamba? Oh no, maybe they took Tamba.
Make haste, man.
Yes, they took Tamba. Okay. So we can actually start moving this way again.
Wish, my lord.
We're gonna stack them this way.
Journey complete.
Try and beat our ally to Wakasa because they took Tamba. Huge. We really needed that. What else?
Ready for orders.
I don't think there's much else we can do over here.
At your command.
Yeah, that's Obama's right there. Need to sail around that and go to Wakasa.
We sail for glory. All hands on deck.
Which they're already pounding on. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to double time our stuff to take Wakasa. I really want their capital. Actually, their capital's actually poor as shit for some reason. Interesting. Those are all really... Okay, they've got 1 strong army, but I don't think we have to worry about it. We're just gonna keep sweeping through Mino. Alright, I think we're good. For the most part. I think I was moving them back to Issei.
For glory. Battle ready, sir. Setting
Let's
sail.
do that. In order to use the railway, just have an army selected and then move to the railway, and I'll show you where you can put them in friendly stations. God damn it, I wish I knew that. I had no clue that was a thing. That's what I get for not reading the tutorial. Can you blame me, though, dude? Those things are really long-winded.
Concealed from view.
Mounting unrest. In Harima. Okay. Can't move a garrison. Okay.
March.
Without delay.
What is... There's such a traffic jam here for some reason.
On the move, sir.
Oh, they've turned around. That's not cool.
At your command.
Your orders, my lord. As you command.
Kill them all.
All right, we got another one we gotta play with, apparently. Good lord. The battles, okay, I will admit, there's somehow more battles in this one than there is Total War Warhammer 3, it feels like. At least with some factions, I feel like I have like a break every couple of turns. This, I guess, because of the time limit and Fall of the Samurai, I feel like I have to be fighting something every turn. I figured out everything by trial and error. Honestly, the best way to do it. That really honestly is the best way to do it. We have so many cannons
On the line,
that it
sir.
is actually crazy.
Armstrong guns.
Ooh, we actually do kind of have to rush. We're gonna have an army show up behind them. Shit.
Today, sir, we attack.
And they have wood cannons. Great. Awesome. Actually, wait. Okay, no, these back ones do not need to go for that. They need to go for this. And this. That needs to go for wood cannon. Actually, that needs to go for a center. That needs to go for a wood cannon. That needs to go for a wood cannon. All right. This cavalry will go fight against their cavalry. Everything else, I want a slow forward march. Across a thin line. Like so. Because we're going to have to try to rescue our own reinforcements. We're going to spawn right behind them. Yep. That's not great. We have to have them form up a line really fast here. We have so many units. Holy shit, man.
Guns ready and
Yeah, those wooden cannons are coming in immediately. Oh, no.
Ready for orders.
All right. Oh, my God, man. Form up. And quick.
all the warlords ready, sir, at the double. Give us a power, noble lord.
Sweep them from the field. The enemy will come quietly. Steel.
Your general is under attack.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Not in a great spot right now.
Spear levy. Spears to the fore.
At the double. On the line, sir.
Ashino
You're
Yaro.
the police.
At the double.
All right. Oh, what are you doing there? Get out of there. What are you doing? I was wondering what they were shooting at. Oh, my God. It's my general, man. Well, that's catastrophic.
Spears to the fore.
All right, they are pushing us. We're going to go ahead and just set up a line.
Spears at the ready. Sweep them from the field.
Need to get the rest of my men over here and like now.
From the field.
Artillery awaiting orders. Following
Engage
orders.
the enemy. Give the order.
Ready for orders, sir.
Prepare to fire. We are the Emperor's servants.
All right, the rest of this line needs to start moving up and marching after them. Their cavalry is left completely, or their artillery is left completely untouched. So we're gonna go mess this up real quick.
We shall cut them down.
Your victory is close, sir.
I'm well aware.
Macho Kakachi. The form. 9 infantry. Ready for orders, sir. Moving on.
Mark your targets, infantry.
Attack who you will. Returning to formation.
Targets.
Returning to formation.
All right, I gotta like unstance all of these guys real quick. Because we're gonna start chasing and squeezing on them now that we've got them circled in the field. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm still figuring this out. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Yo, what's up, Trinidad? What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, those Matchlock Kachi are in a really bad spot.
And a routing, sir.
Yeah, I think our cavalry might have gotten really messed up. I might have gotten a little dumb with that. Yo, what's up, Smiling Oni? Welcome in. Follow the samurai hellscape, so I miss you. Unironically, battles beyond my worst human comprehension. Yeah, it might be discounted. Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do strategy, variety, and history streams. Thank you for the follow, Oni Aeronautica. How was y'all stream? What are we all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I am the combination of Ra and Horus in ancient Egyptian mythology, known as Ra Harakti. I have a master's in history, work as a museum curator full-time, so I like to play history games, strategy games, with the occasional virtual museum tour and the occasional historical lecture. So feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, kick back, have fun, relax, but don't get too comfy. I might just put a spell on ya. Alrighty.
At your command.
We are currently sieging Obama. No, not that Obama. Well, not quite that Obama. Okay, that guy needs an army.
At your service. Ready for battle.
There's your army. God, his army is so torn up.
My sword for you.
What the hell?
Sir.
So confused as to what just happened.
Your orders.
There we go.
Ready for orders. Make haste, man.
Why does he say it like that? Sea power naval combat in the missile age? Oh, that sounds really cool. What game are you playing? I don't think I saw. That's really cool, though. I love, like, naval cruise missile batteries and stuff. They're so neat.
Ready for battle.
Okay, we're trying to get them to there. They have a really good army there. That's gonna be hard to crack. Boom, 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 boom.
Ready for orders. Moving out. Destroy them! At your command. All hands on deck.
Okay. Think we're all good for the most part. Our assassin died. I forgot about that. We might have to recruit another one. It's a geisha. We can get a foreign veteran, I guess. That would be useful for one of these armies.
No one can be expected to do the impossible.
Is that supposed to be a French accent? is that supposed to be French? I want Wakasa. I want Obama's capital. Fishhook positions and breaking the enemy's morale really makes me feel like a Civil War general, right? Just like how when I play, any kind of like Total War Greco-Roman thing, like forming up a hoplite line where I put my strongest unit on the left makes me feel Greek.
Your orders, sir.
We are very quickly running out of time here.
Can I assist you in some way?
Hara Rae Sol. Saye. I don't know how to say that. S-A-L-L-E in French. Is it Saye? Saleh? Solly? Alright. I think I'm just gonna end my turn here. Obama just left his capital open. That's interesting. That means if we can make it there first to towers. Gates of Hell Ostfront. I've heard of it. I haven't played it though. Okay. That's lame.
Your orders, my lord.
At your command, at once. Orders received.
Very well. Yes, my lord.
Move him south. He needs to come back to Omi to reinforce because they're about to rebel and I need something to cover it.
Battle ready, sir.
Keep sieging Owari. We're gonna double siege because it's funny. We have a pretty sizable army at Yamashiro. I don't know if it really matters.
Sir,
What is this army from?
finding shelter.
Where did I get these guys? I think I stole them or something, and I forgot to move them past that.
As you wish. Excellent. A fine choice.
A fine choice. It's a shinobi. There we go. There's an ishi, whatever. Yeah. Whatever that's called. Okay.
Ready for battle.
The game standalone almost 800 hours. Wow. Must be a lot of fun then. What kind of gameplay is it? Like, what style is it? So, like, what happens if we hit 1876 and we don't have the 50 provinces? When's my rap song coming out? Do I look like I rapped you, man? Like, answer truthfully. Do I look like I rapped you, dude? Oh, okay. They're apparently rebels here. They spawned outside of Omi. Great. Great timing. Perfect.
Your command.
Just wreck this real quick. Get them out of the way.
Your next ready for orders. Waiting.
Oh my. Okay, well, we found him.
Attack!
I'm gonna auto it. We've done a lot today. Cool.
At your service.
So that's their major military in the region gone.
At your command.
There's no way we take that. So we're just gonna, I think we're just gonna about to retreat this unit. Actually, hold on.
March.
We can win this.
Ready for
Maybe.
orders. On the move, sir.
Ready for orders.
Okay, they took Mino. That's where they were. They were taking Mino. Got it. They still have Iga. We apparently somehow went around that. Oops. Okay. Anyone we haven't moved? It's 1,000 people on Tanegashima that we're paying a lot of money for. Same with Yamashiro and Omi.
Sir, destroy them! At your command.
Sir.
Nothing really to do there. Nothing really to do here. Bombard Wakasa. Just to soften it up a little bit more.
Can I be of further?
Is it really just game over? Oh my god. Great. Son of a bitch. I spent too much time trying to consolidate Imperial forces at the beginning, and that might be the cause of a failure. Fuck off, Obama. What we might have to do is just make it in a crazy, insane landing force, and go take Yamashiro to get the win conditions.
Destination reached.
Cool. Bye-bye. Yeah, those shinobi are getting really fucking annoying, man.
Everybody marches. Everybody fights.
My sword for you, my lord.
Make haste, men. Destroy them.
There is no higher.
All right, that's ours. Next turn.
Orders, my lord. Lying in wait.
Give me the 2 Katana Kachi and take these 2. Because they are really weak. Give me that.
Lying in wait.
I was about to say, they should be able to win these easy. We're just gonna mop these up to, like, clean it up for us. Omi's no longer in rebellion. Mino's gonna take Owari. Oh my. We're just gonna siege it out, I guess. That's crazy. That's a really strong garrison, I guess. Oh, they've got a star for it. That's why, even if it's absolutely burning. Yo, Dropout Collection! Welcome in. How you doing, dude? All right. Just gonna at least bombard it double. Like, everything in that town is destroyed. I don't know how they're even putting up any kind of fight. In one turn, we have Wakasa, which would be nice. I want that really badly. I'm trying to speed it up just a little bit because we are taking forever. Okay. This fleet probably needs to repair. All right. Oh, they reinforced that. That's scary. That's a big army now. Okay. That's really lame. We're so close, dude. Okay, those are the rebels. Yeah. Those are allies. Where are the rebels at? I just saw them. Okay, so yeah, it was here. I just don't see where they are now. Interesting. Okay, whatever.
Yes, my lord.
I can indeed get that 3rd army in place.
Sir.
received.
Yes, my lord.
This is going to be an insane battle. All right. We have like literally 4 armies against this one giant ass castle. They're in the woods, no doubt. I'm really thinking, fuck off, Obama. Obama sends hate mail to VTuber. Dude, I think it's tactical. Keeps trying to like at Obama in my every time I play this, and I'm like, dude, please. Like, I know he probably doesn't run his own account, but it would be really awkward if the president of the United States is like, why is there a weird bird woman telling me to fuck off? All right, I need to consolidate all of my forces in this little valley over here because they don't have any cannons. We're just gonna go ahead and get it started. Holy shit, that's a big ass wall. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen this spot. Oh, and they have cannons. Sick. I definitely should not have consolidated my forces. See if we can get out of their range real quick.
Levies are waiting orders, sir.
All right, let's make this a little bit more effective. Increase range. Is that even their full army? It is. Okay. God, I have like too much to manage, dude. I don't have a naval bombardment either. A naval bombardment would have been really nice. Oh well. Alright. Those wooden cannons should be pretty useless soon. We're just gonna start bombarding this archery tower. They do indeed have more cannons. Okay, that should be destroyed.
Destroyed an enemy tower.
Luckily, not all of them are focusing me. However, we have one ally that is Sendai, and they just aren't really doing a whole lot with it, so. And those wooden cannons aren't movable either, so that'll be useful for us. One of our cannons is actually almost wiped out, which is pretty not great. Damn. All right, we should be good to start moving up. I don't think those wood cannons are gonna focus us as of right now, and they're almost out of stuff. So we're gonna start making a slow walk forward. Move our general up to support. All right, hopefully that's enough. That's a lot of stuff that we've thrown their way, and they're down to one cannon each. We're gonna ignore those for now, and instead we're gonna focus on...
General, sir.
That's fantastic. I don't know how that happened, but we'll take it. You love it. Gotta love it. All right. Okay. We're just gonna start hitting this area here. Okay, they already thought ahead. Perfect. That was a crazy shot.
Your allies have abandoned you, sir.
That's unsurprising, frankly. This isn't our full army either. We're just at the max right now, so can probably spare some stuff still.
You have triumphed over the enemy.
Already? You haven't even started anything. What is this? Oh, their guns are like straight up destroyed. They didn't lose their men. They're just straight up destroyed. Noted. How are they getting HP back? The hell? All right, yeah, we've got stuff moving in.
Let them taste steel.
Ready for orders, sir! Clear the wall!
Engage the enemy! Ready for orders, sir!
The line, sir!
All right.
刀勝ち! Standing for double! Ready for orders, sir!
Ready to attack, sir!
Brendan! Don't even think about it. Ow. Oh, yeah, the chair's broken. I forgot.
Ready to move!
Guarding our commander!
Loaded and ready, sir!
On the line, sir! Who died, sir?
All right, we're changing all to double time. I need them to get in and go. They're kind of getting messed up right now anyway. God, this is rough.
Roll swords.
Attack who you will!
Orders, sir.
The levy is ready, sir!
Yeah, they got this pretty bad. Oh, really? It's morale? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm used to Warhammer, where I'm pretty sure it's still, or it's not morale.
Levies at your command at the double!
All right, we're gonna have them go up there. This unit kind of needs to move this way.
Let them taste our steel! Guarding our commander! Ready to serve, sir! At the double!
All right. That is actually horrifying. That's a cannon tower. Those are cannon towers too. Holy shit, man.
Katana Kachi! Scaling great height! Draw swords!
Sweep them from the field!
Your general is under attack.
I'm sure he is. Probably this one, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Moving back that way. Oh my god.
The lady is ready, sir.
Actually, I don't want them to go that way. Wait, they have cannons in the walls? What?
Ready to attack, sir! Engage the enemy! Ready for orders, sir!
I didn't realize this whole thing were active cannons. Holy shit. Yeah, our Katana Kachi are getting cooked. our cannons. This is gonna be really hard to take. All right, rest of our units need to move in.
Light infantry. Spears ready, sir.
All right.
Katana Kachi!
Capture the battery tower, please. Oh my god. Yeah, they have a lot of guys there now.
Sir, their tower is yours.
Good to know. We're still in a lot of danger. Oh man.
Light infantry. Katana Katsin. Moving forward, my lord.
Okay, we need to pull them back. This is tough.
Let them taste steel. At the double. At the double. Engage the enemy.
Yeah, these star fortresses are scary, man. I'm kind of understanding now the problems.
Sir, their tower is yours.
These things are absolute fucking kill zones.
We are the Emperor's summon!
The men have taken an enemy tower.
All right. Sorry, chat. I'm focusing a little bit here. This is a little rough. All right, Katana Kachi need to get up. Luckily, we've captured the towers for the most part. All right, I think we finally got it taken. Good lord.
Has fallen.
Oh, great.
Leader, sir.
Cool. My general died in the back trying to just do anything. Great.
Time is a war. Yari Katsin. At the double. Spears ready, sir. On the line, sir. Line infantry. On the line, sir. At the double.
All right. Oh, good lord. They've got them surrounded.
Ready for order, sir. Ready to attack, sir. At the wall.
What are we laughing about? I'm focusing. Leave me alone. You jerks. All right. Y'all need to go get up that wall. Are you Marines marining? I sure hope so, dude. I sure hope so. All right. We need to get up there.
There's a wall.
Good lord. It's more like my Katana Kachi
Damn lily-livered cow.
are absolutely capturing everything that we need captured.
Katana Kachi!
We have both the towers, so they're causing a lot of havoc. Oh, shit.
Engage the enemy!
Ready to attack, sir! Sweep them from the field!
Yeah, that's, we lost a lot of men doing this. I can already tell. Oh, man. This is not going well. Like, yeah, we're gonna win, but we lost so much stuff trying to take this. Those cannon towers are crazy work. What are these two units out here? Oh, those are retreating. Those are my retreating units. Okay.
Moving forward, my lord!
Who is even left? What kind of men do they even have left? Is this not it? Okay, I was about to say. Oh my god. Yeah, the problem is when it's a Star Fort, Kumazar, they have cannons everywhere. I shelled about as much as I could, but the Star Forts are Star Forts for a reason. Also, someone asked, what's the point of a Star Fort? Oh my god, yeah, we lost a general and a Katanakachi. Oh, that's bad. We lost 2 generals. What is important about them being Star Forts is that them being star-shaped makes them more likely to bounce cannonballs. And, you know, it makes them much more difficult to actually take because there's no flat wall for you to siege.
Prepare the guns!
Ready for battle.
So, like, that's the importance of them, is that.
Besieging!
Ready for order. Gunners, to your position.
We should be able to take this now.
Destroy them! None will escape!
I'm just gonna auto that one out. We should have it. All right, we have a worry. Obama is finally almost dead, man. Good lord. It's taken so much work, but we finally almost have him. Let's check those win conditions. We're at 41 out of 50. Oh, never mind. We're at 16 out of 26. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to capture 10 more provinces. That's really difficult, actually.
My friend, I'm ready to listen to your every word.
How do I get family members
I will do
to, like, make marriages? How does that happen? Does anyone know how I do that? How do I have children? I feel like I have to ask, like, that's a weird way to ask this, but how do I have children? How does that work? Like, I have a 9-year-old son. That's all I get. Adopting my generals? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god. God damn it.
This is.
Are you kidding me? I guess I also need to do it with geishas.
What do you wish of me?
Maybe not. I'm confused. See, but nobody has anyone, like, available still. So, like, I don't get it. It's not making a lot of sense. Those are being repaired. Okay. I think we have a bunch of half armies right now, which is making things a little difficult. I kind of don't know what else to do right now. We're running out of time. Which is not good. Not good at all. They're healing in Owari. They're healing in Wakasa. We're probably gonna take this boat and just hop them to Aixen. Or Echizen. And take that. I need 10 more provinces, man. That's 1874. Oh, okay, Heavy. I get you.
An honor.
Finding shelter.
All right, well, never mind. They took Echizen, I guess. Are those rebels? I don't even know what those are. I think their Shogunate ally are now cannibalizing them because they don't want them to lose them to us. Would a mama bird and a papa bird or a popper bird and a Vaporeon love each other very much? Excuse me? Conflict is escalating and going strong, serving the Emperor. A decision must now be made how to best unify the people of Japan once for all. The Emperor must lead his people. Enough of this, never again. We will submit these so-called rulers. The war rages on between the Emperor and the Shogun. The final push. The Emperor has decreed that you shall bear his divine banner into battle. All forces loyal to the Emperor have rallied behind you.
Each clan has chosen their destiny. We will serve the Emperor with strength and honor.
Yeah.
Friends will become enemies, and enemies friends. But these broken promises no longer concern us.
Did we do it? Is this us winning?
Those who find glory, and those who invite death and oblivion. Imperial strength.
Me, when I send 6 assassins to murder hobo my way across the country and kill every other daimyo, that is probably the good idea. The best idea. All right, Lord of War, +2 to morale of all lane units. We probably want army focus. Have we unified? Like, does that help me at all in my objective? No, it doesn't. Actually, not at all. Doesn't help me at all, actually. I think we might have gotten another ally. Whoa. Nagaoka changed colors. Okay, we are now the Saga Imperial Vanguard, which feels good. We got a new emblem. But that means that, okay, so Nagaoka was chosen by the Shogunate, which is an issue. But they're still at war with Josei, who's also Shogunate, but is almost completely cannibalized.
Speak carefully, for my sword is ready to take your head.
Apparently I have a hostage of theirs, question mark. I don't know how hostages happen. Is it just like capturing their armies? Is that like literally it? I don't know. I'm still kind of confused on that one. Okay, we have 5 cannons. 5 cannons feels like way too much. We're gonna split them up. Oh, never mind. We have 3 cannons. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, what the heck happened? I had, like, everything crash. That was weird. Okay. I don't know what has happened, but all right. Okay, there we go. How odd. Okay. I think this is like the best we're getting. I'm gonna take the Marines. Okay. Sure, I guess.
Ready for battle.
I need to give both of these armies a general, and that does not seem likely at the moment, which is problematic.
Yes, my lord.
He'll heal regardless, leave them there.
To the Emperor. On the move, my lord. Ready for
Yeah, I need another general, like, really bad, actually. We're gonna pick them up.
Yes? In his name.
Boarding.
And then we're gonna run them backwards to go take this. Because that's apparently been lost. Iga is the other one we need. Is this? Oh, never mind. Iga got taken by Toza. Yeah, I don't look like I can marry anyone to anyone, so that sucks.
Do not expect tea. That is for friends. Speak your piece.
What if I pay you a lot of money? Ooh. What if I pay you all of my money to attack your friend? Would that work? Oh, man. I'm trying to split up their alliance. Yeah, Nagaoka is going to be really hard to knock out, even harder than Obama. That might be what stops us from winning. Okay. If you have another grown-up family member, their loyalty will decrease after that. They don't like competition. Oh, good lord. It's getting complicated, man. All right. This will probably be our last turn for the night.
Perhaps, if you listen to my offer, you will find some merit in
Bum,
the
bum.
idea.
All right, war has begun against Nagaoka. This is gonna be interesting. And Josei has declared war on us. It is all out now. Even Josei is at war with us now. Nah, I'm not attacking my ally. That's a really bad idea right now. It is officially all Shogunate against everything. What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, we weren't allied, what? It's like the allies have joined your enemy. We weren't friends. I don't know how to tell you this, but we weren't really friends.
At your service.
Disembark.
All right.
my lord.
We're gonna have a bunch of half armies, but I need this together. Okay. I still really need another general, like really bad. And I can't recruit another, which is just so not great for us. We're gonna take so many cannons to siege Ekizin, though. Okay. Minto is Hirado, Nagaoka, Josei. Okay. That's Josei. Time to be bombard.
At your command.
Time to bombard. And they will move south from Owari. Give me that. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money. Oof. Even if they're not paying taxes, they're still angry. Noted, noted. Luckily, our garrison here is really big. I don't remember ever being allied with Josai. Yo, what's up, TP? Okay, that's also Josai. What are we at now? 17 and 43 out of 50. What does the yellow dot mean? In addition, ensure at least 50 provinces are held by forces loyal to the Emperor. Including that. Oh my god. I don't know if we can do this. It is going to be nothing but a land war for the rest of the game. And I don't have enough generals right now.
Oh, the Emperor. Yes.
Okay. This is going to move south.
Orders, my lord.
Okay, I know I said last turn, but this will be the last one. Dookie water? Why are you talking dookie water, Cuckoo Nut? What's up? Why are we talking dookie water? Okay, that's gonna be a huge problem. That is a massive navy. I completely forgot that we now have to fight against a whole new navy. Oh my god, look at all those fucking boats. All right, this is gonna be perilous. Crazy first time chat for sure, definitely, but unsurprising. Oh, okay, they're marked by yellow. Well, I mean the yellow dot on the local. Oh, okay, I get you now. It acts as an atlas, okay, or an index. Interesting. Ah, the rebels are still here. I was wondering where they were.
Sir.
All right, so they have 1, 5, 1, 1. Okay, we can fight that easy. I'm gonna go ahead and go smack this one. Do I want to upgrade that? I think I do want to upgrade that to a star fort. Okay. Upgrade that to a star fort. I need to recruit some stuff in Awari real quick.
Your orders, my full speed ahead.
He doesn't have the movement speed. We're gonna put them there.
Finding shelter.
Put them here.
Gathering supplies.
These guys need to go back and heal up.
I pledge service.
And this needs bombard. Oh, I can't because it dropped off. Okay. Oh my god. There's so much stuff now. And I still need another general. This is what I get for losing all of mine, man. I played them so dumbly early on by like letting them get killed. That's also gonna be a problem. Everything's like hates us because we keep taking it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have nobody. We're gonna strike out at these real quick and kill them. Get those rebels out of here.
My lord, at once.
All right. Okay. Good lord. We played for 8.5 hours. Yeah, the Koketsus and Iron Ships are going to be really good. I think we have the ability to build one somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. I feel like we built the ability to. Where was that? That's copper plating. Maybe I didn't research it like I thought I did. It's the regular Roanoke. Guess not. Could have sworn. Oh, we have a torpedo boat. Interesting. I didn't know we had those. Guess we're gonna grab 2 of those for later. Those are new. Probably very useful. Actually, I can build them here instead. We'll do that. It's very far away to do that. Okay, so yeah, we've been playing for 8.5 hours. I think we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna save and move us on over to chatting. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. I gotta get some food and go to sleep because I gotta work tomorrow. So I'll see you guys in just a minute, and I'll send you guys off. Alrighty, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys had so much fun. We've got a lot of new people in here, so just letting you know, we play Total War every Sunday. That is our current schedule from 2 p.m. to about now. Every Sunday. Thank you for the follow. Nobody Shadow. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? So if you had fun, or if you like history stuff, or you like strategy games, I'd love to see you back here. We'll be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Thank you for the follow, Smiling Oni. Happy to have you in the cult too. But we'll be back at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Wednesday. We'll do a little just chatting stream and playing a fun little game called Anthropium. It's like Wordle. Where you get given items, artifacts from the Metropolitan Museum of Art, and you have to guess the time and place. It's a lot of fun. It usually takes us about an hour, but we'll be having a short stream at like probably 3 or 4 hours on Wednesday. So if you guys are excited about that, I'd love to see y'all there. No stream Friday, I'm afraid. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. next week, we'll be back for more Total War. I had a bunch of fun playing with y'all today, as usual. I really appreciate all the follows and all the new folks. If you guys want to check me out until Wednesday, I do have shorts that I post every day on YouTube and TikTok, as well as Instagram. You can also join our Discord. All you have to do is type ! and then the social media you're looking for, or you can just do, I think it's links or socials, and you can get all of those as well. Besides that, I hope you guys have a great rest of y'all's week. Hope you guys sleep well. I hope you guys have a great Monday. I know you guys will do great. And I'll see you guys then, okay, on Wednesday. Bye. Let's find someone to raid. But like I said, I really do appreciate it. If you guys are brand new and haven't been in here for a minute, I am Hara Rae Sol. I'm an ancient Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. I'm the combination of Ra and Horus, known as Ra Harakti. I have a master's in history, and I work as a museum curator. So we like to do a bunch of fun museum and history stuff here. I even gave a lecture at UC Berkeley as a VTuber last year. Hoping to do it again soon. So yeah, we do a lot of cool stuff, and I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me today. Let's see.
She is worse than Greek. She is, may a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word, Roman.
Ew, gross. Not Roman, dude. Okay, we're gonna raid Ricky. Okay, she's awesome. She's a metal VTuber. Actually, let me make sure she's not getting off soon. Okay, she's not. We're gonna go raid her. She just had a new outfit debut, and she looks fantastic. Ricky Booby! Yeah, please put that in her chat and get banned immediately. I would love to see that tactical. But they're like just chatting, looking at some dinosaur stuff. It's kind of neat. So you guys have fun, and like I said, I'll see you guys back here, hopefully on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central. Sounds like some cool stuff. It is, yeah. If you want to wait until then, I do have a YouTube with all of my VODs on it. It's got my lecture, it's got a virtual museum tour, it's got us playing Total War Warhammer 3, and it's got all the VODs of us playing this in the past. So, like 4 or 5 streams, I think. So there's a lot of content over there on YouTube if you want. Uh-oh. Oh no! We're raiding out! Okay, hold on, let me cancel the raid real quick. Oh shit, we were raiding out. Oh no. Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, everyone! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. I do strategy, variety, and history streams, or strategy game, variety, and history streams. I have a master's in history. I work as a museum curator full-time. And we were playing Total War Shogun 2. But thank you for the raid, Quail Composite. I really appreciate it. What were y'all doing? How was your stream? I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to my cult. We'll be back next Sunday at 2 p.m. Central playing more Total War if you guys want to see Marines. There was a lot going on, dude. We finally have defeated Obama. But I really appreciate all the follows. But yeah, we'll be rating out to Ricky Poppet. I was just telling chat, I am a history and museum VTuber. I have a master's in history and I work as a museum curator full-time. So I like to play strategy games, historical related games. I give out history lectures on occasion. We do virtual museum streams, virtual museum tours, and stuff like that. I'm afraid I've been going for 8.5 hours. It's 11 o'clock. I gotta eat dinner and go to bed. But I really appreciate you all coming and hanging out, and I hope to see you guys back here at 7 p.m. Central. We'll be doing some chatting and playing Anthropium, which is a museum game where we gotta see time and place of artifacts. It'll be a lot of fun. But it was great meeting you all for a few minutes. If you guys want to check out the stream, the VOD's up on my YouTube. You can check out the links or join my Discord and find them there. But thank you so much, Quail. Everybody in my chat, please go follow Quail. They're super cool, and I really appreciate the raid. See you guys then. Let me get this raid set back up again. If you guys got any quick history or museum questions, I can answer them in the next 8 or like 10 seconds. Any questions? Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the cult. Ugh. My jaw hurts. I've been talking a lot. I'm gonna go eat some cream corn and go sleep. I'm gonna go eat some cream corn, cream my corn, and then sleep. I can't wait. I'm very excited. Can we give the raiders the salad from the fridge? Do not feed them the salad. It's not my uncle. Why won't you date our grandmas? They're too old. God. All right, you guys have fun with Ricky, and I will see you guys back here 7 p.m. Central. CST. Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. My jaw hurts. I'm gonna go eat cream corn. Exactly. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Check out my clips. I promise you'll find things that are disgusting and way more unhinged than that. So yeah, you guys have a great time with Ricky. She's a metal screen VTuber. She's incredible. Y'all have fun. I'll see y'all back here on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Smooches. Love you. Goodbye. I'm gonna go sleep. Mwah.
Mike's penis.
Yeah, Mike's penis, whatever. Stuck in the door. Have fun, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be so.